Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Enchanted flow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Enchanted flow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, trains blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every
And we are live. Hello everyone. Happy Magical Monday. Thank you all for coming through today. So let's welcome in the chat, shall we? So welcome into Jordan, welcome into Golden Angelo. Welcome into Majestic Queen. Welcome into Dakota. Thank you, Majestic, I'm glad you like it, my friend. Thank you, sis. And Goku. And welcome in Ian. Welcome in Sonic. Right, Sonic, yeah, I think I've seen about that briefly, of course. Let me just the audio on my side real quick. There we go. Let me just catch up on what Jordan's saying, so let's see. Let me catch up with chat here real quick. Got you, Jordan. Well, thank you for being here today. Hope you have a good dinner, of course. As Andrew would say, Jordan, eat your dinner. Oh my god. Opportunity was there, right? Doing great, thank you, Ian. Hope you're doing well also. Got you, Goku. Hopefully you're able to get some good rest from your friend, and hopefully you all enjoy the stream today. I've certainly been enjoying my time with this game, so I'm looking forward to resuming it. All is well on my side, thank you, Jordan. The iconic Kamehameha. That's for you, Goku. Same, I love it when MJ does that as well, of course. But yeah, that's interesting, something, dude. I think I have seen that briefly because I've been seeing a couple of posts, possibly about Tangle and Whisper, or one of them being in Sonic Rumble as well. So maybe that's tying in with Crossword, which is pretty cool, of course. At the time, the two games together, of course. Yeah, Majestic Sis. So of course the St. Patrick's starting screen now, and the as well the ending screen Majestic, and then we've got a new Ray screen as well. So we have been evolving around here, I will say, and of course the BRB screen is I still kept it as your sis because once again I love what you did with it, sis, and I thank you again for doing that, of course. Yeah, Ian. So during playthrough streams, so like single player streams, I generally don't join game chat just because I feel like it would take away from the playthrough. So whenever I'm doing like a multiplayer game like Animal Crossing, Mario Kart World, because I do consider Animal Crossing a multiplayer game, of course, whenever I do play it, or for instance Jamboree or Marathon Fever with viewers, those type of things. That's when I'll do game chats. So we do a couple of game chat streams over here, and as Angelo said previously, they really have elevated my streams further. Of course, having the game chats on them is always an amazing time. But yeah, during playthroughs, I feel like that's like I say that's the exceptions for game chats, I would say. And hello, Stephen. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. So yeah, to summarize this game, Jordan and Majestic, this game is essentially like Animal Crossing, but Disney, you could say. That's how Stargamer explained it to me as well. He says it's more like Animal Crossing than Dreamlight Valley, though I do see some similarities to Disney Dreamlight Valley as well, because there's farming mechanics in the game as well. And there's also like a questing section, so you could say it's a little bit like Kingdom Hearts as well, because there is some combat scenes in it as well, some like combat scenarios. So it's got a little bit of like a Pokemon Rumble Kingdom Hearts vibe to it as well, I would say. Yeah, it's like a Golden Angelo. Yeah, like I'm just saying, during like playthrough streams, like single player playthroughs, I generally don't join game chats because, like me and Star was saying last time, we felt like, you know, and as well, and I know Griffin just the same, like, we keep the multiplayer streams for game chats. So whenever I'm doing a multiplayer game, like Griffin said on his side, as the same on my side, any of the regulars are welcome to ask me about doing game chats. Whenever I'm playing something like I say Jamboree, Mario Kart World, Mario Kart 8, Animal Crossing as well, that does count. So anything that's multiplayer that I'm playing, Sonic Racing Crosswords is another game, of course. That's when I'll do a game chat generally. Hello, Marcus. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. It's great to see you in the game chat yesterday on MJ's side. All of you, of course. I saw you were representing Twitter on Mario Golf Super Rush, like W, of course. And hello, Jill. Welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Superstar Jill in the house. Got you, Goku. Yeah, exactly. Like the fun times kind of sometimes override the tiredness, don't they? Of course, but as long as you're feeling okay, buddy, of course, and you know your well-being's all good. Because I know with me personally, I have 3 or 4 late nights and then I soon feel it, of course, which is why part of the reason why I had to have a stream break really, because I wasn't getting the best sleep. I'll be honest, my sleeping pattern's been kind of broke as of late, so I said to myself, best to have a detox and get that, resting whilst, my body's telling me that I need it, of course. Most definitely, just to say, I think you would love this game personally, because I know you're really into Kingdom Hearts as well, and the Disney, of course. So I would definitely recommend it. I've done one part of this game so far, and absolutely loving my time with it. And originally it released on the 3DS. I never played it on the 3DS because I wasn't a big 3DS player personally, but of course this is the remastered version for the Switch, and I'm playing it on Switch 2 currently. And Stargamer mentioned that it was in a sale, so I thought, whilst it's in the sale, and I had the gift cards to redeem, why not, of course purchase it, and definitely, I would say it's definitely worth it for sure. If you love Disney and you love Animal Crossing, and you're into games like Kingdom Hearts and Disney Dreamlight Valley, and those type of games, I think you would enjoy it, honestly. And they do have like theme worlds from Disney as well. I believe it's Alice in Wonderland section, which I'm really looking forward to because that's one of my all-time favorite Disney franchises. So I'm looking forward to it, of course. And you can even play as you mean, like my thumbnail shows. So let's go into the game so I can show you all how far I am so far. They did make it pretty far last time. Because you collect these stickers and Majestic as you play through it, of course. So you could kind of say like, the pins that you get when you're at Disneyland, essentially. Yeah, I got 15 stickers so far, and we're 0.90% through the collection. So right now I'm on, I think I need to clear episode 3 of the Pixel Vault. So let me see if I can open my menu again, of course. Okay, yeah, Y. Right. So as you get further in the game, you get these like stickers, of course. So this is like your progression, pretty much. So this is what I've done so far, of course. So because you start off the game meeting Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Daisy, and it's a very nice intro. Definitely, if you've not seen it, I would recommend watching it back because the intro was absolutely stunning. It was a beautiful intro, I'll say. The way they opened up the castle was absolutely amazing, I thought. And of course there is like, you know, resource gathering as well. And the neighbors as well, they actually give you points if you wear like an outfit set, of course you get like, they give you like points for doing that, which is cool as well. Let me see if it's up in chat. And hello Elijah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, and hello to Game 123 as well. You both are fired, of course. Oh, let's go, Golden Angelo. One away from 800. Oh my gosh, let's go. We have to try and secure that for Angelo, everyone, because he absolutely deserves it. Let's try and get that to happen today, chat. I'll post his command here in chat, of course. The game chat invite, you mean, Sonic? Because I know I sometimes receive those. Yeah, I'm not seeing it either on my side. Like I said, of course, even if I did receive it, because I couldn't join today. If it did, it would be after stream, because like I say, during playthroughs I don't join game chats generally. For me and Star, I feel like it would take away from the playthrough, really, of course, doing a game chat during these type of games. So when I'm playing like this, or DK Bonanza, or anything that's single player based, that's generally when I don't do game chats. Same as like different and Star, I don't really do game chats during like multiplayer streams, really, of course. Oh, thank you, Sonic. I'll take a look momentarily, of course. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Totally agree. You absolutely deserve it, Golden Angelo. You're an absolute true one, of course, and your Animal Crossing series has been absolutely awesome, Angelo. And like I say, it's really inspired me to get back into the game. So I thank you for that once again. Oh, let's go, let's go. You're a multiple. Let's go, Angelo W. Yeah, that's awesome. I know you haven't long been friends either, of course. That's awesome that he sees this the same in you that I do. Let's go, W. Honestly, Golden Angelo, like I say, he's an absolute true one, of course. I've known Angelo for a long time now, and yeah, he's been very supportive of my journey, and you know, just generally a really awesome person. So definitely, you guys will get on, of course. Hello, Mr. Gatekeeper Angelo. Let's go on, dude. Of course, Golden Angelo, and we appreciate you, brother, and so are you, of course. You all are absolutely goated, and I'm so thankful to know you all and have you in my community. Thanks for the bro, Sonic, and thank you, Golden Angelo, of course. Yeah, it will be Superstar Marcus. Yeah, I know as well. When you upon joining a game chat, it will sometimes say you've not added this person as a friend, or you know, like you think you probably haven't blocked Sonic as well. It's possible that I do as well, because I know there's one or two people that join game chats that I don't associate with. One I remember one instance happened during MD streams of a particular person that joined that I no longer associate with. So I remember we had to do a separate game chat for that, due to such, of course. But yeah, this game is like a life simulation game, essentially. Like very much it plays like Animal Crossing, of course, and it's got like quest-based elements. And there is of course a decoration system as well. You know, you can interact with all the villagers, I have decorated my house a little bit as well. So yeah, you receive these like nice points for what they call an ace ensemble. So when you have like a set of an outfit, and every time you pass the people in the plaza, they'll give you like points for that. And you'll see that, of course, you'll see that I had the balloon in the thumbnail. That you know, Minnie got me, of course. Of course, I've done the fishing. Of course, Scrooge, even in this game, Scrooge has his own story. Of course, in Disneyland Valley, he's you know, he's got a story as well. So it definitely reminds me of that, personally. And like in Disneyland Valley, and I guess similar in Animal Crossing, you know, you have to fulfill favors for the characters as well. And I got my wand at Jensen's tower as well, of course. That's the combat, so you use the wand for the combat. I like the pun as well. Me and Carl like the pun, you know, wonderful. It's great, really, of course. So the episodes here is like, that's the dungeons that you play through. So I'll be showing one of those momentarily, of course. I mean, in Star Gamer's opinion, this game is better than Animal Crossing, and I can definitely see where it's coming from, because it has the elements of Animal Crossing, but it's also got this extra layer to it with the questions, so I can definitely see what he's referring to. And I'll be honest, that's the reason why I stuck with Disney Dreamlight Valley, was because of the question. I liked having the question, you know, having like a goal to do, so to speak. Even though I enjoyed the, you know, the creative side of Animal Crossing, I do like having a storyline as well to progress through, which is what this game and Dreamlight Valley provide, of course. And then that's where it ended up. So I unlocked some new recipes, and I made something new at the well, you can do it at the boutique or the workshop. I chose to do it at Chippendale's workshop because it was closer at the time. So my next episode is Owned It. So I need to clear episode 3 of the Castle Vaults and fulfill the King's request. And so far I have this outfit, and I have this one as well. So we're still pretty early in, but we're making good progress. Like I said, I did make some good progress in the last episode. I have the Mickey Mouse ears as well. I'm guessing I'll get new ones as I get further in, but for now I have the beginner's wand, of course. And I will say, like, the outfits are really nice so far. I've seen some of the ones for the females as well. Like, the dresses are really nice, of course. Oops, I'm just getting my stream up, of course. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. We put that time in, of course, and people, of course, will notice that, because even myself, like, I will notice, things, like, whether it be that person's been a mod for someone else. So in your case, Angelo, you're a mod for a couple of us, aren't you, of course? So that's all considered, isn't it? Like, they see how much we appreciate you, so they have that trust in you as well, to be a moderator. Yeah, same at this point. Like, everyone in this chat pretty much, you're just content. I am already subscribed to you all, of course. Oh, are you nearing 50 subs, Goku? Let's go, bro. Because I know Goku said he's taking a break from content creation, but he does make videos, I believe. God, yes, on it, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Because online, of course, generally speaking, can be quite, I guess you could say quite rough content, I suppose, and especially with a ranked system in place. it's bound to feel one-sided at times, and I know generally speaking people literally just fire the items that right at the end, don't they? Something dude, of course, costing us the race. Same with Splatoon, isn't it really, of course, and even Marathonist Beaver is no different. I've only won a handful of matches during ranked, of course, so even often I've not really won many games, to be honest. Alright, going Angelo. Yeah, chat is quite busy right now, so apologies if I do miss anything. Let me see, let's go. I just made it to 800, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Let's go, Golden Angelo. Congrats, buddy. Well deserved. Let's get the applause sound on for Angelo, shall we, chat? This definitely needs to be celebrated for sure. Let me go into my touchdown so I can get the soundboard going. And also, OBS had an update today, and now my audio mix was all vertical instead of horizontal, so I still need to figure out how to resolve that, to be honest. But I'm thankful that OBS has done like an update today, because I was saying they need one, and as was Icy as well, so I'm glad they finally did that, of course. They must have been listening to us. The only thing now is that all my sources are like vertical, so I need to figure out how to make that horizontal again. Oh wait, hang on, I see the option here, literally, as I'm saying, I see the option right there. So horizontal, there we go. Got it now, okay, awesome. Because I prefer my sources to be, you know, horizontal rather than vertical, so how I'm used to it, of course. But anyways, let's get this applause sound for Angelo. And an air horn, because, you know, it deserves it. So congrats again, Angelo, on 800 subs. That is awesome, buddy, and like we're just saying, you absolutely do deserve it. I'm so proud of you, dude. Let's go. W. That's how you start a new week, everyone. Well, let's go, Goku. W, bro. Let's get Goku to 50 subs, shall we? Let's mark another milestone today, chat. Thank you so much, Modestus. Yes, I'm on a milestone journey myself, of course. You know, crazy enough, I'm on the road to 1,000, like ever so closer. So honestly, the growth spurts have been absolutely crazy, of course. To think I'm only let's do the maths here, of course, but I think 86 subs if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm 86 subs away from 1,000, which is absolutely crazy, of course, and I thank you all so much for the support. When I reach that 1k, I'm going to be absolutely stunned, because that could happen at any moment, couldn't it? Like, you never know when like a big raid is, you know, lurking on the YouTubes, or you know, you get that massive growth spurt that goes through. Like, you just never know, of course. Hi, awesome Jess, welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, and shout outs to you once again, my friend, for that awesome artwork. I greatly appreciate it. As does Griffin, of course. You've really captured Nightwing's essence, and I'm so thankful for it, awesome Jess. I had to post it in my art section on the Discord because I love it, of course. Got you, Goku. Oh, okay, let's go. So you got a video reserved for special day, so definitely stay tuned on Goku's channel, everyone. But yeah, most definitely I do, Jess. And hopefully you were able to get some good rest, my friend, of course. I can relate when it comes to not getting much sleep, because I've just been saying to everyone that I've not been getting the best sleep either, really. I kind of went into a broken habit, really, of course, so I've been fixing that as of late, so that's why I've been pacing out the streams a little bit, because naturally, if I'm gonna have a break, I'm gonna, you know, has to apply to just doesn't it really? Because like as you've all been seeing, I've been doing a lot of like big streams lately, you know, collabs and celebration streams all have been a blast, but obviously, you know, it's important to get that rest into in between. Thank you so much, Superstar Gaming Legend. Exactly, buddy, of course. And actually, I'm never in a rush to reach a milestone, Gaming Legend. Like, as you all know, the numbers are just numbers to me, of course, and you know, I'll enjoy the journey as it comes. And you know, it's like, it's something to look forward to, isn't it? Really, of course. But I'm of course very thankful for any subs that I do get towards it, and just all of you being here and all the support shown. Like, it's greatly appreciated. Just knowing that, you know, all of you can come here and have a positive, you know, safe space to come to. You know, that's, you know, that's music to my ears, so to speak. Like, I'm glad that you all feel that way and that everyone can be themselves here, and you know, I love to see that. Because, you know, you all are worth it and you all are appreciated. Thank you so much, Awesome Jess, and congrats to you reaching 1k as well. You absolutely deserve it, Jess. And we really do appreciate your Awesome Jess. Like your name's sake, you are truly awesome, Jess, and never forget it, my friend. And like I say, anytime you would like to join multiplayer streams, I do have a slot reserved for you anytime, of course. You just let me know, of course, and you know, we'll get you in the game chats, and naturally make sure that you feel included and you know, noticed, because you are noticed, Jess, and never forget that, my friend. All of you are, of course. You can't hide from us, of course. You can't hide from the shining sparks. Well, let's go, Awesome Jess. Have you got any plans for Awesome Jess? Thank you so much, Goku, bro. Yeah, we're getting very much by the day we're getting very much closer to it, Goku. Of course, bro. So exciting times, and I still need to put out my 900 subs celebration, of course. So imagine if I planned it and then, like, as I'm planning it, I reach 1k, like my word. That's why I need to plan it now rather than later. So far, my plan is to do like a karaoke stream. So part 1 will be a karaoke stream. I've literally been putting songs together in a playlist in preparation for it, of course. And I know as well, a viewer known as Bloomy, she posted a couple of songs for me as well that I still need to add to my playlist, of course. So that'll be that, and I did a couple that I've been listening to as well lately. So, you know, a nice mixture of classics, but also new songs that I've come across. So that'll be it may be, if not this week, probably next week. I still need to figure out a day for it. Awesome, let's go, Jess. Definitely, like I've just been saying, anytime I do a multiplayer stream, you are absolutely welcome to join, of course. Oh, what is your favourite song, Awesome Jess? Because it will happen, of course. You know, asking you shall receive. I take all requests, like I say, in those streams. So I'll keep a note of it, Awesome Jess, if you would like me to cover it. Because a couple of requests that I've done is, like, you know, Sonic songs. I know Majestic requested YMCA, of course. That was a fun one to do. I know King Bob previously he told me, he asked me to cover Could Have Been Me by Halsey. I know Franklin asked me to do what was that song called again? It was a song by Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga. Trying to think of the name now. Oh gosh, what's that song called? Of course, I might have to Google it again, but it's a song by Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga, though, that I do know. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, that's it. Die With a Smile? Yeah, that's the one. yeah, for those who are new to this game, like I say, it's and the way it's explained is it's a life simulation, like I say, you know, where you eventually you explore different like Disney themed worlds, and essentially you are like in of course there's Disneyland. So the actual, I believe this world is called Castleton, I believe, and you know, of course, all the Disney characters are residents here, and you like I say you fulfill their favors, and like go on quests as well. So that's my next task, like I say, is to do a quest currently. So it's like a mixture of farming elements and you know, life sim elements, but you've also got some combat elements as well. So it's got like a nice mixture of the two. Yeah, pretty much like Disney Animal Crossing. So you know, I love Disney, I love Animal Crossing. So putting the two together was bound to work for me, of course. Thank you for the pizza. Let's go, GL. Yes, on it, definitely you can, of course, definitely. Ooh, let's go, awesome Jess. I bet, of course, because, you know, it is the best experience, you know, seeing your favourite bands, you know, of course, you know, in person. Let me see if I can, have a look. Is BSB Backstreet Boys Austin Jess? Is that what the acronym stands for, of course? Because I'll be honest, they're also one of my favorite bands, so I can definitely I'm thinking, did I actually cover a Backstreet Boys song? Of course, I don't know if I did, of course, because I know songs like you know, Everybody's Back and I Want It That Way. There's probably oh yeah, enough. What is it? Wait, did they sing Bye Bye Bye? Let me see. That might be another one actually. Let me see. Did they sing that song? No, that was Ensign, wasn't it? Never mind. What songs do I recognise by Backstreet Boys? Let me see. Yeah, obviously I Want It That Way. Backstreet's Back. I recognise that one. I think I know As Long As You Love Me a little bit. But I'm mostly familiar with Everybody and I Want It That Way. Hi Griffin, welcome in my friend, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, exactly, awesome Jess. And those who are informed, of course, you know, of course, get it right, you know, Jess is Jordan's partner, not MJ's partner. That's the clarification, everyone. Ah yes, Griffin. Does that mean the Griffin tea is served? And the Goku tea, of course. And as well, Griffin has to be said, of course, because Griffin knows, cause he knows, cause he knows. And another one being cause we know, cause we know. Cause we know that MJ loves camera ready and that he's an old-timer going to the Senior Olympics. Has to be said, has to be said. Also, Griffin, great news today, as of right now, no OBS frame rate drops and an OBS update, so W, right bro, we've actually got a stable live stream today, so I'm very thankful for that, of course. Well, let's go, Griffin W. Absolutely well deserved, bro. And Golden Android has just reached 800 subs, so we're starting off the week strong, right? Yeah, definitely awesome, Jess, for sure. Like I say, you really captured our essences with those characters. I'm doing great, thank you, Griffin. Since the stream break, like I say, I've been able to get a lot of good rest lately and have felt better for it, like I say, so all is well, thank you for asking, Griffin. Hope you're well also, my friend. I ended up last night playing Maritime Speedway with Nighttime Luigi, Stargamer and Lojado. It was a fun time. Right, yeah, of course, just Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, because I remember it on a Tuesday, so yeah, St. Patrick's Day on Tuesday. MJ is a leprechaun. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. If he's live on Tuesday, Jess, we have to say that to him, of course. That'll be the hashtag. Someone do an edit of MJ wearing like a St. Patrick's outfit. Most definitely, I totally agree, Griffin. You did an absolutely excellent job, Jess, and we really appreciate it once again. MJ is leprechaun. Yes, sir, Goku. Same to you, Gaming Legend. Happy early St. Patrick's Day to you all. Hopefully I'm caught up on everything. Let me see. Thank you for the tea, by the way, Goku. No, it's actually Sonic, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, Ninja doesn't have any karaoke songs to do, really, but, I mean, I could try and make something up, Sonic, about Ninjala, of course, but, I'd have to put some thought into it, like I say, of course. Maybe I could do, like, maybe one of the battle songs? I'm not sure really, of course. I'd have to think of like lyrics, maybe something along the lines of something, I don't know really, of course. I'd have to think really, because it's hard, isn't it, really, without any like, you know, context to go off, I guess. So maybe something like you know, having to be quick and securing that last Ippon or something before the, you know, the clock strikes, something like that. You know, like maybe ninja type terminology into it. I'd have to put thought into it, like I say, but that could be a fun idea though. I do like being creative, as you know, Sonic, and imaginative, so maybe I could do that. Maybe a Ninjala cover, of course, you know, try and, or maybe I could let the song creator to do something, you know. Maybe I type in the word ninja and see what they come out with. Or I could just like use their words and just like, implement it in my own terms, of course. Exactly right, Goku. Yep, 2K is better than 1K, even better, of course. I mean, sometimes I attempt like other songs that are different languages. Like I don't speak fluent Japanese or Korean, of course. I only know like, well, as for Korean, I don't know any words really, of course. But Japanese, I know like arigato and konnichiwa. I did attempt the Korean in Golden because I feel like when you hear a word often in a song, you eventually get the sound of it. So like if I kept listening to the song, as long as the song has English phrases part of it and it's not too heavy on the other languages, then I'm able to do it. I think I've attempted like Spanish songs before today as well. I do like Spanish music also. Yeah, I agree, Marcus. You are hilarious, Griffin. That impression of Jacob, it's too accurate, honestly. It's like Griffin that Jacob is talking, of course. I'm like, is that Griffin talking or is that Jacob? Because it sounds like Jacob to me, of course. It's just so good, Griffin, of course. Just W to you, bro, on that, and actually, it's so good. And it gets Jacob to pronounce, so I thank you for doing it, Griffin, because, You know me with the shoutouts, of course. I'm always looking for them, and you all be getting the shoutouts for me, so thank you, my friend. Someone help old-timer MJ cross the street. Rob, you can do that, and Griffin with the groceries. Noted, Jess. Consider it done, of course. And even though he insists that he doesn't need assistance, he definitely does, doesn't he, everyone, of course? Because, you know, he's an old-timer, of course, and, as you reach old-timer status, things become harder, don't they, of course? Life sees more challenges. So, honestly, MJ, we insist, of course, you need our assistance. We are your admins and mods. If we didn't assist you, of course, we're not doing our job. So, don't refuse it, MJ. Accept it. Because we're not going to quit. Oh, I don't, to be honest, Majestic. So, is it, I mean, I might be pronouncing this wrong, of course, but, Dankison, is it? Or Dankison? I haven't heard that one, to be honest, Majestic. It sounds a little bit Danish, but I'm gonna guess it's not Danish though, right, of course. I did have a friend who was from Denmark though, I will say. I have a friend from Denmark, Japan, I think Peru as well. I've had friends from all over the globe, to be honest. I know it was actually a Japanese friend who, he was called Ken, like I say, he was very nice. He told me about arigato and konnichiwa. He was very good in English though, I will say, he was very fluent. Thank you in German. Got you. I was between German and Danish. We just got you, sis. Let's go. Yeah, German is something I'm less familiar with, but I think that the word does sound familiar though. Sure, I'll take care of it. I'll come back. And also, what's wrong with it? Right, Jordan? What's wrong with it? I will help MJ learn the instant transmission so he doesn't have to cross the street. He can just teleport. I mean, the fact is, it is much needed. Exactly, Marcus. And what are mods for? And what admins for? To assist. So, we're doing our job right, Superstar Marcus. And go on, Angelo, there ain't no what. You know exactly what you said. And you know what you said and what you do, and what you do is what you say. And don't you be smiling, Angelo. What did I tell you about smiling? Also, eat your dinner. Don't worry, I know in German. God, you majestic. Yeah, same with me with certain languages, like, I only know, like, certain words, and, as well as my family, we have some Polish, blood in our family, so I know some, I think Dzień dobry is, I think it's good in that, of course, but I might be mistaken, because I don't speak fluently in Polish, I will say, but I've learnt a couple of words around. Let me see if I can actually find one, of course. Let me see if I can get a Polish phrase for you all. Let me see. Yeah, I know, it's the I was thinking that one actually. I was thinking that was that true because I remember this phrasing before. Dobranok means good night, so yeah. Dobranok means good night in Polish. Yeah, that's one phrase that I learned. I'm gonna see if I can find the one I was just saying, of course. That might be ahead of the one I was just saying previously, of course. Let me see if I can get, I know, yes, she's hi in Polish, so yeah, I know a couple of things like that. Let me see if I can find the one that, oh yeah. Yeah, do widzenia is goodbye in Polish. So yeah, I know a couple of like phrases like that. I've learned a couple of those. It's definitely it can be a good experience learning language. I know Japan Chinese, Japanese and Chinese are really hard to learn. So anyone who is committed to those, just W to you, of course, because very hard to master. 800 golden bro. Let's go with just assist you on with the turn as well, because yes, we do call them golden bros. MJ, ring ring. Hello boss? Boss. MJ, what took you so long to pick up the phone? You're supposed to answer me the first ring. MJ, but boss, I was playing a minigame in Jamboree. Boss, I don't care. Come to work now. Not now, but right now. I totally agree, Griffin, of course, and to me you all are, I will say, you all are, you know, goated, of course. Yeah, I saw the ring awesome, Jess. Hope you like my rendition of it, of course. I tried to keep it accurate to MJ as much as possible, really, of course. We actually did a ring, Jess. I did my own custom ring. It was during a Jamboree stream. I think I was saying something about donuts and fireworks, about regarding to Goku, his least favorite minigame being. No, wasn't that? No, hang on. It was about Jordan's Island. That's right. I think I was doing a ring on Jacob, Rob. It wasn't, not Jordan. One was getting those two mixed up, but yeah, Jacob, of course, most of you will know that his island, you know, MJ was saying that, you know, he needs to work on it, and he's only allowed to play Animal Crossing throughout that week. So we kept the joke running on stream and off stream. So I was saying to Jacob every time I saw him, you know, you better be working on your island, and he was playing Splatoon 3. I know Shakara, of course. So we were saying to him, you know, you know, Jacob, you shouldn't be playing Splatoon 3. Remember what MJ said? You were grounded to Animal Crossing. So Angelo's mother, of course, she actually informed MJ about what Jacob was doing, and then MJ posted it on his Discord saying that he was informed by someone about it. So oh my gosh, oh, it was just hilarious. And I was doing a ring saying like I was doing a ring in MJ's impression. I was like, Jacob, what are you doing on Splatoon 3? What did I tell you? You're grounded to Animal Crossing. So that was my ring. I remember I did it during Goku's Day Off, as we like to call it now. Of course, the, you know, Peter's Day Off for context. But yeah, it was hilarious. Honestly, Griffin, it's too accurate, bro. Of course. Neither can we, Griffin. You have us laughing with that impression every time. Funnily enough, I was watching it back on MJ's stream, and his reaction was priceless, of course. Oh, thank you so much, Golden Angelo. Let's go. I made Angelo shot. Let's go. Yes. I didn't get to the counter. Of course, Golden Angelo. Let's go. Oh, we're already got cash out. Got it. Thank you for the cash out, Angelo. I appreciate it. Cash out Hunter strikes again. Yeah, awesome, just, yeah, great, right, yeah, you have anybody, of course, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that was right, Jordan, and you were there saying to us, but Jordan's island is perfect, it looks fine to me, and we were just like saying like, no, Jordan. But Jordan was like in Jacob's corner about it. MJ, Jordan, put that phone down. I see you with your phone on your hand. And Jordan's like, I'm not looking at it. And then Marcus is like, yes you are, Jordan. I see you holding that phone. put that phone down, put that phone down. Not now, but right now. Oh my gosh. You can tell that we all appreciate MJ a lot, of course. MJ Angelo, I can see you smiling, and you killed me on 007. How could you do that to your own brother, Golden Angelo? A to the O with the G in the middle, and the A loves gatekeepers, and the O loves hot cross box. Oh my gosh. Yes, Jordan. Does anyone remember when I slapped MJ in 007? He's not going to let that down anytime soon, of course. Next time he's live, don't tell him, chat. Keep it a secret unless he's lurking. But I'm gonna be saying that next time he's live, of course. There's no escaping it. Thank you, Golden Angelo. Thank you, Buddha. It truly was my best stream to date, breaking a new record with all the ratings. Like, yeah, Griffin. Absolutely, bro. W to you once again, and you absolutely deserve it, like I say. And we appreciate all that you do, Griffin, and all the support you've shown us, and like I say, I'm honoured to be part of your mod team and admin team, of course. Glad to be supporting you and everyone here always. Same goes to all of you who've made me a mod or admin, or even just as a viewer. I'm honoured to be part of your communities and support you all, of course. And you are too, Elijah, Game 123. So you know what they say, isn't it? Treat others how you want to be treated. So if you are sweet to someone, they'll be sweet to you, of course. So that's how it should be, right? Society should be all of us uniting. I love to hear that, Game 123. That's exactly what I want to hear in the community, is people being together. I love hearing about even Austin, that all of you are playing together, hanging out together, and because I know it myself as well. We're always hanging out in other communities, aren't we? Of course. So it's the best time with you all. Welcome back, Gaming Legend, and yes, sir, Gaming Legend. Let's go. Speaking of ringtone, my phone call from my cell. If people call me, it says lets me out and I'm stuck in your pocket. Oh, I love that, Majesty. I love when people have unique ringtones like that, of course. I remember one time, one of my relatives, he had like the his text tone used to be the rabbits going blah. So that was hilarious. Oh my gosh. He had that for a long time, of course. That was fun. Oh, thank you so much, Marcus, and same goes to you, my friend, and all of you, of course. You all are absolutely awesome. Yeah, I agree, awesome, Jess. And his text notification should be that soundboard that Loshino always does. The camera ready. That should be his text tone, right, awesome, Jess? Because you can't fight it, MJ. And I know Jess is telling the truth. You are secretly playing camera ready off stream, and you cannot deny it, of course. Join the camera ready squad. We have cookies. But not just any type of cookies. Not just any cookies, but camera shaped cookies. I know. Wow, right, chat. Most definitely, Golden Angelo, and thank you so much for that, of course. And everyone's community is, I will say as well, is absolutely amazing. As a whole, we make one big amazing community. Yeah, awesome, Jess. Definitely is, of course. He can't deny it. It definitely is. He's not hiding from us on that one. Oh yeah, that's a good one as well, Superstar Marcus. Yeah. what should be should be a sound effect? Yes. Of course, Gaming Legend, no problem. Superstar Gaming Legend. MJ ain't no what. You know exactly what you said. And that shout I got from him last time was hilarious. Like the way he went like Rob game like, the way he crashed it out was the way he stressed it out was hilarious. Oh, awesome Jess, you may have seen it of course, but towards the end of MJ's last stream, so not the one he's just done but the one before that, I did the inevitable, awesome Jess. I played Super Mario World on game chat via the screen share, and his reaction was hilarious. When he saw me opening he literally saw me opening the NES NSO app, and he was like, Rob Gamer! It was just so funny, and Griffin can confirm it because he was there in the moment, of course. Isn't that right, Griffin, Buddha? And I was saying, and before that I said to him, you know, are you sure you don't want me to play Super Mario World? And he's like, I'm 100% sure, 1,000 in fact 1,000,000% sure. But did I not play it regardless? No, I still played it, of course. And Goku, you know what you did, and what you said, and you did what you did, and you did what you did, and you do what you say, and don't you be smiling, Goku. What did I tell you about smiling? And the superstar, that is Gaming Legend, is in the chat, and we got all eyes on him no matter where he goes. And of course, superstar Marcus. Got all eyes on them no matter where they go. That song will be in the karaoke stream, by the way, you know, the origins of it. So do stay tuned for that. Of course, I'll be keeping in with the chat still, but as well, let's get some gameplay going of Disney Magical World 2, shall we? Show you all what this game is about. I'll show you my house before we do get started though. I was decorating a bit last time. So this is my house so far. So again, very like Animal Crossing. Starter says it's more like Animal Crossing than Dreamlight Valley. I do see some subtle similarities to Dreamlight Valley, but yeah, overall, yeah, I would say more like Animal Crossing, of course. That's my house so far. So obviously, as you get further in, you can gather like resources, and you know, you can craft furniture. And they actually are spoken, the characters as well, I will say. So yeah, as you see, because I'm wearing an ensemble currently, I receive likes for that. And as you get further in, of course, as you get these like stickers, you gradually unlock the more ants in the town. The last thing that I got was the Chippendale's workshop, and you can talk to the you know, the people around as well. So they'll say that they'll compliment on your clothes if you know you're wearing an ensemble. You look so cool, it makes me want to call you dude. And as you see, there's like a separate like village area, but there's like a village area, but there's also like the castle itself as well. Let's see. Did you hear the rumours? The king's going to open a cafe in Clifton, so that's my next section. So we're opening the cafe, which is Slot Gamer's personally his personal favourite. The reason why I mentioned Stargamer is because he's the one who actually recommended this game to me in the first place, him being another Disney fan, so He is the reason why. He is part of the reason why I actually brought this game to my channel, because he recommended it, and he was right too, of course. The lovely building with the pale blue roof, right? It's been standing there empty for ages. I wonder why it's not open for business yet. I don't know, but if the king's involved, it probably won't be too much longer now. Well, I for one can't wait. All these cafe rumours, it's all anyone's talking about lately. If there were a new cafe in town, I'd definitely check it out. I mean, wouldn't you? Yes, of course, but I think I'd rather work at a cafe than just visit. People come to cafes to relax and enjoy themselves, right? Wouldn't it be great to have a hand in making a place? For everyone to have a truly wonderful time? Putting smiles on people's faces would be a dream come true. That sounds lovely. I hope you never give up on your dreams. As the spoken words, of course. And speaking of star, we just summoned Stargame. I did star. I rang, of course. I was informing the chat that you of course recommended this game to me, so you're just in time for the first section of part 2, of course. So we're gonna head into the portal for episode 3 of Pixel Vaults. I've currently been catching up with chat about you know, all things you know, regarding streaming. You know, Golden Angelo recently reached his milestone at 800 subs. Goku's nearing his 50 subs, and we've been doing some MJ run jokes as well. So the usual shenanigans. Let's see. Thanks. I found it on said free app on those. Oh, got you in this game just it. I know they do have some really, like, you know, ringtone apps and wallpapers as well. I think my notification sound, I think I would make it camera ready, to be honest. I would love that to be my notification sound. Just like, I get a text and it'd be like, camera ready. And imagine if MJ heard it on stream. Oh my gosh. If I got a text and he actually heard that, that would be hilarious. If I told him it was a ringtone, I think he might push out, to be honest. Yeah. It truly is Star, and as of right now, I've been informing the chat Star about what the game's about, of course, because some people coming through are new to this game. So this literally is the first thing that I'm doing so far, is going into the episode 3 of the Pixel Vaults. And I've been showing everyone my house so far as well. I think you saw my house last time, but I guess I can show you real quick what I did with my house. I decorated it a little bit, cause you know, towards the end of the last time, didn't I? But we were just about getting started, to be honest, Star. So you're just in time, bro. Just in time. I think this is my house, I think. No, never mind, this is Mickey's house. Wrong house, but of course, as you can see, everyone, each character has their own house as well. This is my house, of course. Yeah, this is my house, so far. Of course, you know, it's slowly evolving, but you know, so far I think it looks nice and cozy. Well, let's go. 10 shiny sparks high. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, definitely Majestic, sis, definitely. Let's do that. Thank you, sis. Thank you, game 123. And same game 123. I totally agree. And I love him in the movie as well. And I think the voice they got him, I really like it. And I think I'm fine with him not being a spoken character, because it does keep to his character, I think, so. I'm personally fine with the choice of him not talking if he doesn't, because you know, they're keeping him in character, of course, and you know, they're staying loyal to him, I feel. So yeah, I personally love his portrayal in the film from what I've seen. I do want to start playing as him. He's always been a favourite character of mine. And I feel like I want him to be part of my mains that I play on stream as well, really, because I do play as him every so often. But I do support the Yoshi armor, I will say. Yoshi's awesome. Thank you, Jordan. I didn't, Sonic, of course. Thank you for sharing that. Let's go. Cause yeah, we were discussing languages before Stargamer as well. And I said a couple of Polish phrases as well. And Jessica was telling us what thank you was in German, so a couple of language facts today. Whoa, I see your DMs, Sonic, and oh wow, those are awesome, dude. You're very talented when it comes to making graphics, Sonic, I will say, of course. I will say, buddy. Let's go W. Oh, Elijah, I'm seeing you. Yours as well, dude. And yes, Star, Elijah got Super Mario Galaxy movie posters. I got one poster for Galaxy and one poster for K-pop Demon Hunters as well. And he's representing, you know, Rosalina, of course, Power of the Stars herself. But yes, let's get into the vault, shall we? So this is my next. So we're starting off things with a dungeon, of course. So this is like the like Star Wars last time. It's similar to Pokemon Rumble, the gameplay. Also, you could say a little bit like Kingdom Hearts as well, I suppose. That's right, game 1, 2, 3, and presuming Elijah informed you as well. Let's go. And this is why Elijah's a W, because he's always, you know, keeping in touch with us and keep us informed as well, and always thinking with us, isn't he, really? Like I said, game 1, 2, 3, he really is sweet, of course. Like, he's an absolute true one. As are all of you, of course. I feel like, you know, I can talk to you about anything, and, you know, all of your support, continued support, truly means a lot, of course. You know, they say about Twitch family, I see the same about YouTube. You know, YouTube is also family, of course. Yes, next quest is called the King's Magic Cauldron. Let's see. The king seems concerned about something. Better head to the castle and see if you can help. And you can get, like, of course, as you complete these, you do get like resources as well. Alright, so let's start this. Recommended. Go on, Starbro, of course. Oh, and I received a DM star. I got to respond to that, of course. Let's see. This king reminds me of, like I said, he reminds me of the king from Overcooked, to be honest. Oh, he actually did star? If he's uploaded it on Pokemon, I would be surprised, of course. Yes, W Elijah, definitely game 1, 2, 3. What was the guy for Stargamer? I watched a couple of his reviews before today. I think he reviewed Kingdom Hearts, if I'm not mistaken. I will say his videos are good quality, though. I will say, and he's got a really cool cosplay as well. I think he wears the same cosplay in his PFP, I believe. It's like a glove that he wears, I think, or something. Let's see. Rob Gamer, good to see you again. You may have already heard the rumours. I am opening a cafe right in front of him. Have you seen the building? Isn't it marvellous? Having the building ready is all well and good, of course, but the magic cauldron that makes all the food has gone missing. When? How? Where? This is all one good giant mystery. My theory pins the blame on those sneaky ghosts that have been bothering my subject of late. Now I understand you're a pro at finding lost things. Perhaps you have a kind of magic or something to defeat those ghosts, eh? What do you say, Rob Gamer? Will you find that missing magic cauldron? Yes, sir. Ah, wonderful. You are dependable indeed. While you're out looking for that magic cauldron, I shall proceed with the rest of the grand opening preparations. Best of luck, Rob Gamer. Thanking you. Let's ace this quest right, chat. Let's do it. Let's go over it one more time. So you press the Y button to use powerful spells. Hold and release the A button for a 360-degree charge tap. Try this when your MP is getting low, because MP being your magic points, so your mana pretty much. And use the magical turn with the R button to dodge attacks and avoid damage. I will say as well, the music in this game is really well done. So as you see, like the twirl is like a dodge, and this is really good, of course, for area attack. Need to use like a powerful command. Need to collect the stars, because the stars give you the magic, the MP points. This is round stuff really, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Star. Ah, I see, Sonic, yeah. That does sound familiar, actually, yeah, now you mention it. I think it's pronounced Act or something, or Act, I think it is. Like I said, my German may be a little bit off, because I don't really pronounce German words all that often, really, if at all, to be honest, so, I think I have heard it mentioned before today, though. And I think uno, dos, tres, cuatro, isn't that Spanish, I believe? I think so. I think it is. I don't know why I'm torn between that and French, because I know some French, of course, because you know that being well, it used to be like a mandatory subject, so you know, bonjour, au revoir, je m'appelle. You know, we learned a couple of phrases. Master of course. Yeah, but can't forget the chests, right, Star, of course. No chest left behind. This is what I'm like in GameStar, like I'll always look for the chests. This is why I'll always scour the area before I leave. Like even if there's nothing there, like I have to double check. This is what I'm like usually. It kind of goes against me in MMOs though, because generally I have limited inventory space, so in those games it kind of goes against me really, of course. Your chests are there to be collected, aren't they, of course. Welcome back, Griffin. Thank you for still being here, Buddha, and thank you all for the support today. It's greatly appreciated. Definitely good to start the week fresh, right, Griffin? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday today, of course. Certainly, having you all here is a wonderful start to my Monday, and of course, you know, I'm playing this as well. Like Magical Monday is a nice way to Magical Monday or Monkey Monday is a nice way to start start the week, isn't it, really? Of course, DK Bonanza, I'm still playing through it. I do plan to revisit that game, so do look forward to that. Yeah, exactly, it's like, yeah, all clear to move on. So even during my last episode Star, I would literally circle the area just to make sure that I got everything in sight, of course. This is what I'm like in games. I'm the sim in Lego games, like I always, you know, I'll literally smash everything just to get all of the stuff for the true hero, of course. You see me doing that a lot in Lego Indiana Jones. Oh, we got just now. I think of the sound effect, the iconic Zelda sound effect. I think we've got everything, but let's just double check one more time. I think we're good, let's proceed. Because I'm quite the collector in games chat, I will say. You know, the way I see it, you know, it's there to be collected, you know. I should say at the bottom, it tells you how far in the dungeon you are, so eventually there will be like a boss towards the end of it, like you would imagine in a boss stage, in a dungeon. Speaking of which, here is the boss, of course. Get over here. I need more MP for that, of course. Oh, that was close. Oh, you got me that time, dang it. We're good. W, let's go. And we got the magic cauldron, let's go. And quickly, G to the G. So for anyone's first time experiencing that, that's how a dungeon plays in this game. Sometimes, well, you may have to repeat them just to get, like, you know, extra resources for, like, various quests. And or, you know, crafting recipes. I think we've got everything. Let me just double check before we do leave. Yep, we are good. We can proceed. Like I say, it's good to make sure, isn't it? Oh well, not exclusively stars, so I probably will still, since I did start on like, I think it was a Wednesday or a Thursday, wasn't it? I'll probably play it any other day, but I think now and again I'll still include a Magical Monday star. But I thought to play it today because I hadn't played it for a couple of days, you know, since taking the stream break, so I thought, you know, just have it as a Magical Monday, but no, I will still play it on other days as well, so you may be seeing it on other days other than Monday as well. Exactly, Goku, and thank you for that, bro. I shall look forward to see what's next on DK Bonanza, because I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far, I will say, Goku. I probably should practice it a little bit on my off-stream save file, which I will say is, you know, it's behind my current save, so I won't be getting any further in the storyline, of course. It's literally, you know, me just getting back to it, you know, literally just a save file for practice. I think it's good that I probably do that because otherwise I'll go into it and I'll be forgetting the controls, of course. But I know if you do, you'll be there to help, of course. Yeah, exactly. I knew you would see it as well. Yeah. The Kingdom Hearts bias, exactly. And I know because you've been playing that game recently on your channel, haven't you, of course? But yeah, same here, Majestic. I really like the graphic art style, and the fact you can play as Mies is awesome as well, because not many games let you do that nowadays, as we know, really. So I'm glad that, you know, this game lets you do that. Because you can play as one of their characters as well, but, you know, given the option, I'm always going to go for the me, because, you know, me represent. End episode. Yeah, I did respond to that, of course. I was asking what was the guide based on, but you said you sent a link, didn't you, of course, yeah. Let me see. That's right, you sent me a DM about it. Ah, I see. Oh, let's go. W. I see Frederick's covering the Mario Galaxy movie as well, let's go. Awesome. I have been seeing the merchandise on Twitter, because, you know, those who haven't seen it, the Super Mario Galaxy movie merchandise, of course, has gotten, like, released, as far as the advertised, you know, product goes, of course. So that, I'm presuming that's what they're gonna have in the theatres. Hopefully they have them in my area as well, because I would love to have some merchandise to take home from the film, because I am planning to see it in the theatre, all going well, you know, fingers crossed, of course, on day one. So I you know, I do look forward to that, because it's one of those films that, you know, I'm gonna have a hard time waiting to go on Netflix or you know, TV, for instance. So it's something that, you know, I do plan on watching as soon as I can, really, of course. I'm too excited not to, really, I'll be honest. Like, I'm so hyped for it. You know, it looks really promising from what I've seen so far, and from what we've seen so far. Like, I think that could be the best movie of the year. I definitely think it could be, honestly. It's definitely got potential to do that, to be that. Thank you for the tips as well, Starbro. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Starbro. I appreciate it. Got you, Star. No worries, bro. Yeah, I know that can happen sometimes, can't it? Of course. Like, sometimes as well, when I have to, like, switch over or alert briefly as well, I'll have to, like, rewind the stream to find what they were saying, of course. Or I'll have to ask it again in case you know, it's too far back, really, isn't it, really? So you're a good star, bro. Welcome back, Gatekeepers, Angelo. Oh my gosh, Jordan. We're gonna get a bro in 3, 2, 1. Yep, there we go. What did I say, chat? Thank you, Golden Angelo. Yeah, I can't wait for our next game chat session, of course, guys. I look forward to that, of course. That'll be fun. Everyone, I look forward to that. So yeah, okay, whenever I do multiplayer streams, game chats, you know, will be a thing, of course, because you know, even Griffin was saying that I've inspired him to do game chats on his stream. So we've started the trend, Golden Angelo, and MJ for that matter as well. The game chats, they really add like a whole nother layer to streams, don't they? Of course, as we know from MJ as well. So it's awesome to see that, you know, that also Griffin's doing the game chats as well on his side of the streams whenever he's doing multiplayer games. Rob, the funny thing about the king, Rob, you will die laughing. Okay, Star, let's see. Look up in Pringles on Google, he looks just like them. Oh my gosh, Star, I actually see it though, you're not wrong, of course. I'm here saying like the king from, you know, Overcooked, but no, I actually see it though. Because obviously we have Pringles here as well in the UK, so I'm familiar with the mascot, of course. Yeah. Just for, you know, comparison, let's get a picture of him, shall we, chat? Let's do it. Let's do a side by side comparison, because yeah, those of you who know about Pringles, Pringles chips, or as we call them here, Pringles crisps, will know exactly what we're referring to. Let's see. There you go, chat. I mean, this is side-by-side comparison. That's definitely, yeah, definitely accurate for sure. Oh, let's go, Angelo. Look, start with the laughing emojis. I mean, look, Star. He looks just like him. He's like, yeah, go Pringle Squad. Oh my gosh. Or go Chip Squad, or go Crisp Squad, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Oh. Don't we just love the streams, chat, honestly. Right, Stargamer bro. It's literally a spin image. Oh my gosh. Oh, Star, you nearly said it, of course. Star's close to saying it. Chat, do we count it? Do we not count it? Maybe, do I count that as half, bro? Oh my gosh. We should try. I agree, Jordan. We should definitely try, right? Because I almost got Stargamer to say bro during Lord Shadow's celebration stream of 2 years on YouTube, and wait a minute, how was never a thing? No, count it. I don't know. Oh my gosh. If I did a poll, Star, you know people are just gonna say yes though, of course. I mean, jokes aside, I wouldn't count it. But if you want me to do a poll for it, I can, of course, but that is up to you. But I wouldn't count it, jokes aside though, because, you know, you didn't actually say it, mind you. Oh, Angelo said it though. Angelo! Let me see. Oh my gosh. Oh, but no, Angelo did say it though, this is true. Alright. That's 3 bros! We're counting that one. Oh my gosh. We're counting 3 bros from Angelo today. I'm counting those. I'm counting those. And I'm counting a half a star, just kidding, of course. Can't count stars. But he almost had it, chat. We almost had it. The time will come, and Awesome Jess, I haven't forgotten either, of course. Eventually, that crash out from you will happen. I have a feeling, and I think MJ might be involved in it somewhat, to be honest. So it will happen, Awesome Jess. I have a feeling. You know, the Shining Sparks are very powerful, Awesome Jess, so it will come through eventually. No crash outs are left behind whilst I'm around. You know, it's inevitable. Oh my gosh. But anyways, let's proceed with it. By the way, Star, I reached 800 subs today. Yeah, exactly. Star, make that 2. That's 2 bros, Angelo. And hello, Jacob. Welcome. And speaking of Jacob, of course, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We've been discussing about the MJ shenanigans, Jacob. You know, regarding the Animal Crossing island that he's always that we're always onto you about, of course, and just in general how his streams have been as of late. We're always thinking of MJ, aren't we? Of course, you know, MJ is camera reader, Mr. Camera reader. Yes, come here, Jacob, and come here, Star. Come here, Griffin. Come here, Angelo. Let's see. Come here, Majestic. Come here, Jordan. Let's see who else. Come here, Star. Come here, Goku. Come here, Game 123. Come here, Sonic. Oh my gosh, everyone's gonna get a come here right now. Come here, Gaming Legend. Come here, Awesome Jess. Come here, Marcus. Come here, Angelo. I think I got everyone there, I'm pretty sure. Bro, come here, Mr. Chucky. Bro, Golden Angelo, that's a bro from me, wow. Bro, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I see you, Golden Angelo. I'm adding it to the counter. I've been added to the bro counter again. Oh my gosh. Way things are going, I might be catching up to Angelo. Is like, oh my gosh. And Angelo, I don't want to see you. Oh, why not, Rob? Here's a red shell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And this is why this is why our community is amazing, of course. Oh my gosh. Right, anyways, the king, of course, he looks like the Pringles mascot. Let's see what you have to say. Rob Gamer, you've returned. And did you find that magic cauldron by any chance? Yes, we did. Aha, yes, that's the one. So those ghosts were behind it after all. Well done, Rob Gamer, you have my gratitude. As it turns out, I am still short one vital element. If I hope to open this cafe, and that is an owner to run it, I would like an owner who works tirelessly and cheerfully. Say no more, of course. To make each and every customer happy and satisfied. And that is why, Rob Gamer, I would like this job to be yours. I accept. Even that's cool. That was a cool like emote from me. That's really cool that they have like emotes still. Oh, surprised? Your kind heart means you're like going to help others. Surely you will make the cafe a warm and inviting place to be. Well, I do plan to. I plan to. Yes, of course. What do you think? Do you accept this great responsibility? I do. Yes, sir. Marvelous, Rob Gamer. I am certain you will do a most excellent job. I hereby bestow upon you this owner's deed as proof of ownership. I know this is your favourite part of the game, Star, you were saying, right? Or your favourite area, of course. So you caught the moment, Star, when now I'm officially a cafe owner. The Shining Sparks Cafe is going to be open momentarily. Make me proud, Rob Gamer. Your Majesty, Rob Gamer? Let's see. Who's coming along? Won't you please allow me to assist the owner? I'd love to bring smiles to the faces of everyone at the cafe. Oh, your eyes are sparkling with motivation. It's been a dream of mine to work in a cafe. Coston is a place where dreams come true. I shall support you as you face your dreams head on. Sorrow Gamer is the cafe owner, and you will be the owner's assistant. What do you think, Gamer? Sounds good to me. But really, I'm so glad I could got up the nerve to ask. You must become good friends with Rob Gamer, working your hardest every day to make the cafe a wonderful place for people to relax and enjoy themselves. Yes, Your Majesty, it'll be a pleasure and a privilege. Alright, Rob Gamer, the cafe is all yours. There we go. You got a staker. Owned it. So, yeah, clear episode 3 of the Castle Pulse and fulfill the King's request. So now we will put that in place. Let's check on the chat before we proceed. That's what he said, LOL, just kidding. Right, Majesty, that's what he said. Thanks for the bro, Golden Angelo. Yeah, Blitz. That's what we've just been saying, bro, that he has a resemblance of other characters as well, Blitz. Do you see the resemblance between the king and this particular mascot, of course? They look alike, don't they, of course? They can literally be brothers, Blitz, and welcome in, by the way, bro. Hope you're doing well today, of course. Thank you for coming through. But yes, Blitz, Mr. Monopoly has joined the Disney universe, it would seem. And thank you, Blitz, for the bro as well, of course. So, Angelo's at 4 bros today, of course. And Blitz, bro, you're at 1 bro currently. Instead of you got a sticker, you got a camera. Yeah, you got a camera. Camera ready, yeah. Yeah, literally, Jacob. Instead of you know, the phrase "got item," it would be, you know, got camera. When Mario Party camera tour happens, you know. Traded in his monocle and top hat for a crown, and also the Pringles guy, LOL. Exactly, Blitz. Yeah. That's his, you know, side job, Blitz, isn't it? Of course. You know, on the side when he's not, you know, being Mr. Monopoly, of course, keeping to his, you know, usual duties. You know, he's of course here being a king, isn't he? You know, Mr. Monopoly by day and a king by night, right? Oh, yes please, Blitz. So what's the fortune today, Blitz? Fun fact, Mr. Monopoly never had a monocle. That is a common Mandela effect. So, right, Goku, so the original version, right, I presume didn't have one? So I know over the years he's been through, I imagine a couple of design changes, right? Cause I know MJ loves camera ready. Right, Griffin? And, do you wanna know how we know, chat? Because we know. Cause we know. Right, Angelo? In my mind, he needs to have a monocle, lol. Yeah. I definitely see it as well, to be honest, Blitz. Yeah, I feel like the monocle, you know, would be perfect, honestly. You know, it goes with his, you know, gentleman, like, persona, doesn't it, really, of course. A time of creativity and inspiration is in your future. Ooh, let's go, Blitz. W. That could refer to a lot of things, of course, because I'll be honest, Blitz, as you may know, myself and a lot of people here, in fact, so we're very like creative and imaginative. So that may well happen in a future stream. Something that Frederick might be involved in, maybe a particular quiz with Pokemon. You know, who knows, right? Of course, we're always thinking of some idea, of course. Cause I know Golden Robbie's tricky turntable and bro Golden Jacob, oh my word. Around and around the mulberry go round. Oh my gosh, bro. 3 bros for myself. Oh my gosh, Andrew's gonna love that, Jacob. You just got 3 bros from me, oh wow. Andrew's gonna put LOL in capitals, Just you wait, chat, of course. Watch this from Angelo now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jacob got me to say bro not once, Angelo, but 3 times. Yeah, there it is. What did I say, chat? I know Angelo too well at this point. I know you all too well at this point. Cause you know. Cause the golden bro says so. Right, Majestic? And this one's for you, my friend. Cause we know that Majestic is our sis. Cause we know. Let's go. Lol, Jacob, bro. And it got Angelo to say, bro. Let's go. Thank you, Jacob, for getting Angelo to say, bro. I have to bring this back, don't I, chat? I have to bring it back, of course. Right, okay. My turn. My turn, Golden Jacob. Right, okay, let's do this. Cause I know Golden Jacob is crossing the hot cross blocks. Cause I know he will make it to the end. Cause I know Golden Rob chose the block, stopping Jacob from crossing across the hot cross blocks. Cause I know. Oh my gosh. That's Jacob, I'm counting that, oh my gosh. Cause I know. Jacob loves hot cross blocks, cause I know. Welcome back, Marcus. You always come back at the perfect times, Marcus. Oh my gosh. Don't mind us, Marcus, whilst we do the Cause I Know song, and Jacob got me to say bruv not once but 3 times. Oh my gosh. Thank you for checking in though, Superstar Marcus. Everything's going great. Thank you for asking, buddy. Jacob. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Jacob. I appreciate the bro. Bro, Rob, and what? There ain't no what, Golden Jacob. You know exactly what I just said. And there ain't no what, and there ain't no what. You know what you said. And what you said is what you do, and what you're doing is what you say, and what you do is what you say. And don't you be smiling, Jacob. What did I tell you about smiling? We've gone over this. We've talked about this, Jacob. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, and the good news is, buddy, as well. No OBS frame rate drops today, so I'm very pleased about that because there were 2 past streams of like frame rate drops lately, so I'm glad that this stream is stabilized and that OBS actually listened to us and actually updated. I literally opened OBS today and it had to do an update, so that's great. Of course, hopefully that will fix the issues. As of right now, the stream has been stabilized. There's been no issues today, so yeah, I'm very pleased with that, of course. Usually my streams have been starting with like, you know, literally my Splatoon stream, for instance, my Galaxy reaction stream, literally the frame rate drops like in between, so looks like OBS listened to us and finally fixed that issue. So thank you, technology, for actually cooperating today. But yes, I remember Star saying I've got to collect the resources, so let's do that, of course. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, OBS does have problems sometimes, but it's good that it hasn't initiated. Yeah, most definitely, Superstar Marcus. Thank you, my friend, of course. Yes, seeing those frames drops and the signal being lost, never fun, is it? Of course, never fun, is it? OBS gamer or Rob gamer, bro? Oh my gosh, Jacob. OBS gamer is wild. Oh my gosh. Or Rob OBS gamer. Oh my gosh. Rob Openbook is a software gamer. Wild. Thanks for the bro, by the way, Jacob. Oh my gosh. Also, Jacob, this also has to be noted as well, of course. Those who've not seen it already, Jacob here and MJ is Fly. Speaking of MJ is Fly, of course, they recently beaten Battletoads on stream. It was a very tough game, so definitely they deserve a round of applause. So let's get that through, shall we? Speaking of course, shoutouts. Over here, yeah. This is for you, Jacob. Congrats, and of course MJ. Congrats to you both again for beating that game, because I could see how brutal it was. We all could see that, and I've heard how brutal that game is. So massive W to you both once again on that one. That's for you, bro. You know that we're all you know, proud of you both, of course, and you both absolutely smashed it. And I'm glad that I could be there, as are we all, when you did beat it. Because like I said, I've heard how hard that game is. Of course, Jacob, no problem. We notice all the achievements here. Yes, it's a perfect way to put it, Griffin. The magnificent Jacob has accomplished the goal. Exactly, Griffin. As and speaking of which, Griffin, same goes to you, buddy, regarding that your recent stream with all those raids and reaching 40 likes. So Griffin Gamer, buddy, this is also for you. So let's shout outs to Griffin as well. And shout outs to Star Gamer for bringing back the Super Soccer series as well. Of course, Griffin, anytime, buddy. You know, I love to see all of you reaching those records and you know, getting those back-to-back raids and you know, all that support, because like I say, it's absolutely well deserved, and I'm glad to be there when it's happening, of course. Of course, Jacob. You know, it may inspire me to play it as well, of course, you know, because, you know, when I see someone beat it and see their reaction, like seeing your reaction to beating it, you know, that will stick with people, Jacob. You know, and you know, you may have encouraged a lot of people to play through it who were skeptical, of course. Who knows, maybe my Splatoon 3 side order playthrough did the same, of course, because like I was saying during the game chat, you know, those who are curious, if you see part 3 of my Splatoon 3 side order stream, that was my first ever time playing through side order, so of course, you know, I had to learn the hard way about, you know, my loadout. Like of course, I think what happened is I focused too much on the Pearl Drone, and which only spawns every so often. So of course, being my first run, naturally, you know, you're learning, aren't you? Of course, like, cause you know, it's for those who are new to it, it's like a rogue type, you know, tower based DLC. And of course, I was, you know, like I say, I was, you know, getting to grips with, you know, what abilities are the best to take into it. And you know, of course, having done, you know, the research during that playthrough and since that playthrough, you know, I'm hoping now in the next playthrough I'll be better prepared. But yeah, the last boss was brutal, I will say, of course. It took me many tries, and those resliders were the one enemy who were constantly downing me every time, and you know, you'd get so close to the point where, you know, you know, it would keep me going to, like, you know, like, it made me more determined to try and beat it. You know how it can be, of course. You can get so close to beating the boss, and then as you're closing in on the last section, you know, the inevitable happens where, you don't make it, and then you have to start over, and it's like a rinse and repeat, isn't it? And when I did beat it, I was absolutely hyped. You could see how I guess, you know, how relieved and how hyped I was by the moment. I remember my reaction was like, I was like, oh my gosh, yes, 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 and then I was like, you know, saying like, oh my word, on repeat, because I was absolutely stunned. This is what, you know, it can do to you, because like, this is how, you know, as gamers, this is how we feel when we beat a level like that. So yeah, if that sticks with anyone and encourages them to beat side order, then, you know, I'm honoured, of course, because, you know, that is not an easy DLC. So to say to people that I beat it, and, you know, to share that with people, you know, is a great feeling, of course. Because yeah, I feel like, even, you know, gaming has its inspirations. Exactly, Goku, exactly. I think as gamers we can relate to that, can't we, that feeling? And of course, Griffin, and thank you, buddy. Of course, thank you to you all. Whether you're a content creator or a viewer or a moderator, just thank you all so much for the support. W Jacob, and I remember that reaction in the chat last night, it was awesome. Yeah, it was, Goku, and like Jacob, after I beat my playthrough of side order on my side, of course. Like Jacob was saying, he didn't want to play Battletoads again. I felt the exact same way about side order. I was like, I'm not going to be touching this for a while, of course, because of you know, how much effort it took to beat it. Because I'm planning to revisit it, I will say. I am planning to go back to the tower once again. But in the moment, I was like, you know, after this, I'm going to, you know, give this DLC a hard break and, you know, eventually revisit it, of course, just due to how testing it was. Of course, I managed to keep calm in the circumstances like I was able to, but of course, it can get very, you know, I feel like the chat, they really do, with how testing it can get, I feel like the chat, they really do help keeping that boost, and especially with, you know, us being there on game chat to support Jacob and MJ. You know, like we were saying to Jacob and MJ, you know, you got this, you know, have that faith. You know, we were helping them out with strategies, of course, best we could. That's, you know, really what helps towards a playthrough. And that's the same support I got during my side order playthrough. You know, people were saying to me, you know, you got this. You know, they have faith in me, and you know, supporting me all the way, and you know, that really goes a long way, of course. It really does. I totally agree, Goku, and you're awesome too, bro. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Game 123. I hope you're well also. I've been able to get some good rest off stream Game 123, because like I've been saying recently, you know, I was close to a stream burnout, having been live quite frequently, and you know, so my sleep schedule has not been the best, so I've been, you know, working on that lately, and getting some good hours in, you know, prior to streams, so I've definitely felt better for it, and you know, had a nice break yesterday. I was hanging out at MJ's, of course, yesterday, so that was my chill day pretty much. And then after that, I was playing Marathon Speed with Nighttime Star and Raw Shadow, so that was a fun time. Oh, thank you, son, dude. Let me have a look. Alright, Angela, I'll take a look. By the way, Golden Rub, I'm not sure if you saw me saying this, but the Jamboree we played yesterday, the video's up on my channel. The video will go live 4 PM my time. Yes. I did see that, Golden Angelo. So that's an 11 PM my time. So I'm gonna, you know, I probably will make it, because sometimes I do usually keep Tuesdays and Wednesdays free, because I know sometimes Star likes to do watch parties in those days, like Tuesday being Total Drama Tuesday, Wednesday being Glitter Force Wednesday. So probably I will be keeping those days free in case those do happen. And even if, you know, they can't go ahead, of course, it's good to have the breaks to, like I'm saying, isn't it? You know, pace it out and then not burn yourself out. Yeah, you'll be seeing me at the premiere, Golden Angelo. And you know, I might leave a couple of running jokes in the chat. Who knows? You know. It's W Jacob for beating Battletoads. W. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Game 123. And as well, Game 123. Elijah did join me and TLL on Big Run off stream. He was trying to get the gold, as we all were, of course. Well, TLL already got it, and I was saying it as well. I was close to getting it. I was literally 7 off the result. I'll show you my score. I need to upload this as a community post at some point, so you get a premiere right now. But yeah, I got 128 for my score. So of course I secured the silver. I was very close to the gold. So you know, a little bit bummed that I didn't get the gold, but I'm still very happy with my result, and I managed to get a triumvirate boss during the big run as well, and I got a badge for doing that, so that's a W in itself. So I'm still very happy with my result regardless, of course. To get so close and not reach the gold, you know, it's a little bit bumming, like I say. It's a little bit of a bummer, I will say, but you know, glad to have gotten what I got, and you know, I had the best time with it regardless. But yeah, I was playing with Switch and Teal and of course Icy on the Saturday SS Reavers. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think what I'm gonna try and do going into the next big run is, you know, trying to get executive rank, because that's what people were saying, that you need executive to guarantee the gold. Because I'm currently professional +3, so I've been working up the ranks and, you know, trying to get executive in preparation for the big run. So I'm probably going to do that maybe off stream, if not on stream, depending on if I'm able to get it on off stream. Because, you know, matchmaking can go either way, can't it? Sometimes you get teams who, you know, they're a unit, they know what they're doing on matchmaking. Other times, you know, they just kind of go do their own thing, don't they? Of course, and they rather than waiting for the Salmonids to come towards them, they, you know, go out into the far distance, and, you know, meaning that they have to, you know, trek longer to get the eggs to the basket. So yeah, that is a tip I've always been told, is to wait for the Salmonids to come to you. You know, let them come to you, not you go to them, unless you really have to. But yeah, that's my wrap. That's on that's that, of course. Yeah, Golden Angelo. I look forward to it, buddy. Right, game 1, 2, 3. Kept you informed. Also, nice one. Yeah, me and Tia were trying to help him, and like as well, you know, lad from Harry streams. We asked lad to help as well. He kept getting disconnected, unfortunately, so he could only stick around for 2 rounds. Of course, but he's the one who helped me get that silver as well. So if you're lurking, lag, or you're watching this back, of course, I thank you for your help on the big run, because he was there with Switch Gaming and myself, so he helped us secure silver. Yeah, Sonic got the gold, so congrats to Sonic on getting the gold, of course. Got you game 1, 2, 3, same as me. I was determined to get the gold, because as you can see, I was so close to reaching it. So there was times when I thought we were going to get it, like sometimes, like I said, me and Teal were mostly doing it with randoms, and we nearly got the gold. Like there was some waves where we'd get like 53 in the first one, but then like in wave 2 or 3 we'd only just get over the quota. So I think you needed like 50x per round to secure it, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm doing the math correctly here, of course, because yeah, that would make sense, because then you would get like 150, of course, so maybe just under that as well. But yeah, wasn't able to reach the gold this time around, unfortunately. But I'll take the transfer rate down, because I think I've only taken it down during private jobs, I believe, so this might be my first time taking it down during a big run, so I'll happily to that at least. So I did get a badge for it, so I'm presuming the badge is to keep down the transfer rate during a big run. Thank you, Goku. Yeah, absolutely. I do enjoy the intensity of big run as well, because yeah, big run can get pretty crazy, and Goku, of course, as you might have seen from the streams. But as you get to the high levels, as you can imagine, the Salmonids, they really do, like, you know, they really do have like, you know, come through like strong, of course. Oh, let's go Sonic W, nice. Sonic keeping to his namesake, you know, Golden Sonic. Yeah, Sonic, yeah. That's what I was saying to Tia Leo, that we need, it's good to have them on streams, because that way we can, you know, discuss the strategies, can't we, and help our viewers, you know, with tips, because, you know, Salmon, there is a lot to it, isn't there? Like, in general, Splatoon 3 has that learning curve, doesn't it? So the nice thing about streaming it is that we can help each other, can't we, and I can communicate, you know, to all of you, and vice versa, both on text and, like I say, in game on it. And I think as well, I think because me and Teal played it on the, this is what we were saying off stream, because we played on the Saturday, we think that most people in the matchmaking, so, you know, like, you know, the random players that we were playing with, they weren't really going for the gold because they'd already received it, so they were just playing it, you know, I guess, you know, for ranking purposes. So they would just go for the quota, and they wouldn't focus on going for the gold. That's what we were theorizing, because they've already secured it. So as far as they're concerned, they don't need to go for the gold again, of course. So I think if I played it on the Friday, like Teal was saying, we may have found a team that was like us, they were looking for the gold. So hopefully the next one I'm going to play it on day one when that happens. Even if it's on Marie Day, which I don't know if it's going to be, honestly, but if it happens during Marie Day, Canada Day rather, my mistake, because Canada Day is the next one, isn't it? Yeah, but if it happens during Canada, I'm probably just going to dedicate a big one to Canada, I'll be honest. But let's clear up the resources real quick. On the first wave I got 53, on the second wave I got on 43 on the way to 255. Right, so it doesn't have to be 50 each time, that makes sense, yeah, like you can probably just go under, can't you, right? So as long as you're getting in the 40s and the 50s, you're pretty much quite literally golden, aren't you, of course? Gotcha. Because what Teal was saying to me as well, Sonic, is because we were getting towards the end of the big one, literally, we were playing it till the end time. We were like a few minutes under the end time, and Teal was saying to me, if we get under 35 on the first wave, then we basically to disconnect. I thought he meant literally close out the game, like reset, but he meant like let the Salmonids wipe us out. So I literally ended the big run on getting a 10-minute timeout. So with only 7 minutes to go, I unfortunately missed my one last opportunity to get the gold. I feel like I said, I don't know if we would have got it either way, honestly, because I feel like we were saying, most people already received the gold probably on day one, like yourself, Sonic Dude, so they probably weren't going for it in matchmaking either. So, you know, I think that probably did affect the, you know, the results really of our matchmaking sessions. So yeah, I think in the next big one I'm going to try and play it on the release date, to be honest, even if it is Cali Day. Because as well, like Teal saying, I can place between one, like you know, any time really. It doesn't necessarily have to be for of course Cali and Marie Day. Otherwise I'd only been playing it twice a year otherwise. So yeah, I think in general it's good to have, like, you know, the games not locked to one day really. That way I'm able to get through them faster and, you know, not faster, but, you know, get through them like a, you know, at a better pace and you know, make time for other playthroughs that I have planned. Good question, Star Bro. Yeah, let's see if we can actually have a look this time. Hopefully I can find my way to the shop though, Star, of course. I still have to get used to the layout, I'll be honest, but let me see if I can find it before we go to magic number 16. Which I believe it's the cafe, isn't it, if I'm not mistaken. Oops, I mean, hopefully it doesn't take me there, never mind it is, but yeah. I wanted to go to the shop first again, of course. So yeah, it is the cafe though, but let's see if we can go to the shop anyways. So that's the castle. It's probably in the other section, right, Star? Has to be right. I know it's not up there for sure. Eventually I'll find my way back there though. Right, thanks, Star. Yep. So in Main Street, right? Okay. Let's see. Am I currently at Main Street Star? I know that's Castleton, right? I believe where I was just at before. That's the cafe. Minnie's house, Mickey's house, my house, of course. Go right in Castle Main Street. Right, thanks, Star, bro. I need to go back to where I was, right? Okay. Right, let's hopefully we can find this chat. Like I say, it's I'm still getting familiar with the layout of this game still. Hopefully this is the right. Castle Main Street. Oh, no. Go down, right. You mean down as in like down the stairs though? Ah, yes. This looks like Main Street. As well, I've not actually played the game since I last streamed it. Hair salon and right. I feel like we're in the right area though. Left is good, yep. Got your star. Thank you, Star, bro. I appreciate it. Okay, this is what will happen, Star, but honest, I'll stop playing something for a bit and then I have to like remember my bearings again. It happens with bananas as well, I'll be honest. This is why I like, because I need to try and do off-stream files as well, just so that way I have some familiarity going into the streams. Right, let's see what we have today. We've got a modern Aurora outfit, modern Bambi outfit. Oh my gosh, look at the NPC, it's like trying to run into me, of course. Oh my gosh. Aerial Spring outfit. Oh, that's very umbrella, isn't it, for spring? Let's go. Oh, mature vanilla outfit. Oh, I like the outfit though. Casual stitched t-shirt. Oh, that's sweet. So yeah, of course, as you can imagine, chat, you know, all the clothing is Disney themed. Casual stitched t-shirt. That's quite nice though. Well, let's go, Star W. Definitely, yeah, that's Rosalina outfits for sure. That's definitely Rosalina for sure, though. Yeah, I see it. Like you say, Starlight, I feel like Rosalina is a Disney princess. She definitely has that persona to be. Well, let's go, Star W. Let's see what else. Donald's bed, nice. And a ribbon side table. Minnie's bed. Also, question for you, Star Bro. When you get like the light bonus for your outfit, does that contribute to anything as a matter of interest, or is that just like a side thing, Star? Of course. Some Disney cast member told me, did you know Bowser on my t-shirt was previously owned by Disney and he is a Disney character? Oh wow, I would never have thought that. Griffin, dude, it turns out that you're a Disney character, of course. Griffin being our Bowser main. You never said Griffin, of course. I was shocked when he said that. He says, look, yeah, look it up. Right. I'm actually as well started. I never would have thought that. That is a plot twist. Oh my word, that is... Thank you for showing that, Star. I never knew that, of course. I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna search this up, chat, because I'm actually curious now. Wow, I never would have thought that. Wow. Is it in relation to him being in the Wreck-It Ralph film, or is that just like a coincidence? It says here that Nintendo, the company, did business with Disney as early as 1989. Never would have thought that, of course. Wow. That's what I'm saying, Star Gamer, of course. So one of the questions people are asking is, someone else asked, is Mario associated with Disney? And then it says here, the company did business with Disney as early as 1959. Oh wait, hang on. Where did I get 89 from then? Now it's saying 59. Interesting. I'll send you the screenshot, Star, of course, bro. I wonder what they exactly did though, of course. When Nintendo around in 1959? I know they were a car company before they were, of course, a gaming company though. 1959 seems crazy though. Wow. The more you know, chat, the more you know, of course. When was Nintendo actually established? I need to touch that. Okay, yeah, 1889. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, why they're saying that then. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So yeah, that would probably make some sense then, of course. Doesn't seem like it, of course, but there you go, chat. Yeah, honestly, Star, it is. You're telling me, bro, of course. I'm mind blown about that, and of course, the Bowser being considered a Disney character. I never would have thought it. Imagine if we see Bowser in an upcoming Disney movie. Mind you, he wasn't Wreck-It Ralph, wasn't it, as a cameo, so you know, you never know what they have planned. Bowser to appear in Toy Story 5, imagine, of course. Even just like a little Easter egg would be pretty cool though. Like, you know, like a Bowser Plus or something like that. They could do it. You know, it don't have to be major, it could just be subtle. Yeah, let's see what's else in the store. So jellyfish lamp. Serious business tablecloth. Gift snake ornament. Oh, and oh, that's nice though. Mysterious flower pot. That's pretty. I would like that. I know Tumby would like that. Because Tumby likes the flowers also. Broken compass ornament. What's gonna be in W? Another umbrella. Oh yeah. I feel like I feel like I am part of the umbrella army, of course. And you know, it is a blue brother as well. Can I sell resources actually? No, I might actually buy some stuff. If I can remember how to sell things again now. Let me see if I can figure this out again. Maybe I need to talk directly to one of the characters. Let me see. Sorry, it's at all time. Just keep checking and see if we have anything you want, right? Maybe here? Yeah, I probably have to talk to them directly, don't have calls yet. I'll buy about anything you don't need anymore yet, that's right. And if there's anything you do need, well, buy away. Yeah, this is how you sell stuff, right? Right, yeah. Oh yeah, I have to get the stickers, don't I? Of course, I remember from last time. Yeah, I have to get through the recommended path. I remember that, of course. But I can sell this though. I'll sell 2 of these. I don't know if any of that crafting recipe, of course. I just think if I do, I'll just sell a couple. So I'm torn between either buying an outfit or I might buy that brother, of course, because I feel like it's on brand with me being a brother main in Splatoon 3 and technically speaking Splatoon 2, so it's between that and the possibly the mature Donald outfit because it is quite dapper though. I feel like both of these are speaking to me right now. Thank you for still being here, Majestic. We're currently browsing the shop currently. Yeah, Stargame. Beauty and the Beast friends like W, let's go. And Sonic, there ain't no what. You know exactly what you say, and what you say is what you do, and what you do is what you say. And don't you be smiling, Sonic. What did I tag you about smiling? Yeah, Star, the compass. Right, bro. That's W, of course. For a split second, I was thinking of Treasure Planet, but no, I see the Pirates of the Caribbean icon, of course. Quite a pricey compass, mind you, of course, even though they're saying it's essentially broken. Yeah, Stargamer, bro. For reals, though. Some interesting and unknown news, Rob, and everyone. They are currently undergoing maintenance on the game chat, so I'm excited to see what it's about. Oh, let's go, MJ. Hopefully, part of it is that they actually fix the game chat disconnect problem, because I know Angela, as we know, is usually disconnecting isn't from the game chat, so hopefully they'll fix that issue for people who are experiencing that. On my side, it's only happened like once or twice, honestly. It happened during MJ's stream yesterday. And I think it's only done it twice to me so far, to be honest. So I'm not sure what's causing it for Angela, or if it's just, you know, doing it on select people. Sonic's like, oh, but MJ told me to say what, so it's his fault. Last I heard from it, dude, MJ was saying blame Mario McCracken. That's right, it's not gamer yet. It sure is, bro. Yes, sir. Which again is one of my all-time favourite Disney franchises, so you know, love to see that, of course. Yes, I'll definitely do it. Let me know, bro. Of course, definitely. Oh, let's go, Sonic, dude. Nice one. You're almost at level 700. Let's go. Sonic to reach 700. Let's go. Give you. Right. Same with me, Sonic. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's only happened once or twice, really. Of course. So I wonder what's causing it for Angelo and possibly others as well. Also, if you want a funny interrupt and talk to the red duck or green duck and then watch him stand like a mannequin. Oh. Okay, Star. Noted. Yeah. Oh my gosh. He's literally frozen in place, Star. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Oh my gosh. I'm talking to the green one as well now. And frozen. That's funny. He went Neon to clip it with the capture button. Alright, hopefully I'll get it Star, mind you, because I've only just seen you say it, so hopefully I've captured it. If not, I might have to clip it via YouTube, but let's see if I caught it. I think I caught it, Star. Presuming that's what you're referring to, right? Possibly I caught it. I think so. I think I caught it. Yeah, Majestic. I'm here repping the balloon that Mini got me, of course. I think it's nice how you can, like, you know, you can go around just like holding that, of course. Nice little like, accessory, right? Ah, didn't Star. Oh no. Yeah, literally, I already had to look down when you posted it, of course. I'd have to see it on the replay, wouldn't it, Star? Thankfully, I'm streaming it, of course. Let's see if I can find the replay. I think I'm seeing it though. Yeah, I saw it. I think I saw it. I saw it. Yes, that's the one. That has to be it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna clip it. Hang on, Star. I'm clipping it, bro. Hang on, chat. We just gotta clip this. Neum. Let me get the timestamp right. I think that's the one at least. Let's see if we got it. Share clip. I'll post it in my clip section. I'll post it in live chat as well. Also, Majestic Sis, I love your new PFP, by the way. Has to be said, my friend. I posted it in the clip section, but that's the clip I got. I think that's the moment that Star was referring to, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna post it in the clip section as well on Discord. I need to add other clips here, including the Cause I Know song, because we need to make that into a whole song, honestly. Let me see, where is my clip section? There it is, stream clips. There we go. Neum. I caught it though. Welcome back, Dakota, and welcome back to you as well, Griffin. Also, Griffin, did you know that Bowser is a Disney character? This is what Star's just informed me, Griffin Buddy. So, context of it is that a cast member at Disneyland said to Stargamer that Bowser is in fact a Disney character as well, so the more you know, right? Let's see if I can find Star's post on that again. So, to quote Star Griffin, he said, "Some Disney cast member told me, did you know Bowser on my shirt was previously owned by Disney and he is a Disney character? I was shocked when he said that. He says, yeah, look it up. Confirmed by cast member, plot twist." And then they were saying like Disney and Nintendo may have some like, you know, of course, Disney previously, I think it was something about, let me see if I can post. That the company did business with Disney as early as 1959, so that being Nintendo, so there may have been some previous work relationship, but as well some of these answers that I searched on my side were, like Star was saying, AI generated, so of course can't always go by Google, but of course Star's just been confirmed by a cast member, mind you, at Disneyland. Yeah, the more you know, right? Just catching up on your messages, Star, of course. But yeah, Rosalina in an electrical parade, that would be amazing, Star. That would be like magical, absolutely. Just imagine what they could do with it, Star, literally. Yep, Star. I remember that, of course. Thank you for reminding me, bro. I remember that from last time that you were telling me to pick up all the crops and flowers. Yep. Also, Griffin, the red dot went new. Anytime Majestic Sis. Wow, Majestic, that's awesome, of course. And they really do match together. I love that Majestic Sis. Got it, Majestic Sis. I know which character you're referring to, though. Sometimes as well, I'm not always sure about the spellings myself, but I know which character you are referring to, so you're all good now, of course, sis. Yeah, I love that, honestly. That's right, Star. That's just to quote what Star was saying there, yeah. Same, Star. Yeah, onward to the store, right, Star? I'll probably buy something before I head out of the store, but yeah, I do need to save up money, mind you, though. I'm torn between buying an umbrella or an outfit, to be honest. I guess for now I'll probably buy the umbrella, of course, and put that in my house most likely. You know, because it represents a better army, so why not? Do I actually hold that? Let's see. Oh, nice, let's go. You can actually hold it. W. Cool. Nice. That's cool. Awesome. It's onwards with the storyline. Yeah, always look browsing store, and it changes every day as well, so like Star's saying, so W, honestly. Yeah, same here, Star. So once you buy them, you can craft them, right? If I'm not mistaken. I've been doing the same on Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've been like buying all the clothing. I know my friends who play, they've been doing the same thing, to be honest. They've been buying all the clothing in the store. And I've been like, as of late, I've been doing pumpkin farms, so you know, harvesting pumpkins and selling them to Goofy, because that's the best way to make money on Disney Dreamlight Valley, along with selling souffles. I thank my friends and Google for confirming that, of course, because definitely it's the best way to get money. People have got millions of gold due to that. I think I have 60,000 gold on Dreamlet Valley right now, of course. Which is I do plan to revisit that on stream sometime. I've especially been saving the Lady and the Tramp World 4 streams, so that will eventually come. Right. Okay, Star, gotcha. Thanks, bro. Right. Yeah, exactly, Star. Yeah. I hope so too as well, honestly. Right. So, let's see. Right, let's open the cafe, shall we? Embrace that sound, everyone, of course. Oh, let's go. They've even got like a performance happening there. Oh, this music is so nice as well, though. It's like Griffin was saying in the last stream, like the music is very relaxing, as you would expect for a cozy life sim. So, wow, this music is so relaxing. Like this is music that you have like playing in the background whilst you're relaxing. Definitely, this is really nice. This is sweet. Yep, Star, your favorite area, bro. So I've been looking forward to premiering this with that in mind, of course. Oh, there's different songs you can change to start. Oh, let's go. Right, Majestic Sis. It's got a very, like, you know, soft tone to it, hasn't it? Right, I'll have to see what Star's referring to, of course. Oh my gosh. Right, I see, Star. Right, I see. So is there a particular like station that is there like a jukebox or something that I need to go to for that? I'm presuming. Guess we can have a look momentarily, but I'm actually curious to see the chat though now, Stan. You've got me curious now, bro. Of course. Oh, let's go, Star, bro. W. Even, oh wow, let's go, Star. Ah, that means I could have like some of you involved in it if I wanted to. Ah, who wants to be a dancer on my cafe stage? And who wants to be a staff member in the Shining Sparks Cafe? Oh my gosh. That or certain ones you like hint. Yeah, Star. Oh my gosh. Yeah. My brand characters. Yeah. That's another idea, isn't it? And that or I could just like maybe have like a month. I'm presuming you can change them at any time, right? So I could rotate them in and that as well if I wanted to. Sky on the stage. Yeah, Stargamer, bro. Yeah. That's hoping that I can recreate her in the Me Creator, mind you. I've never really attempted making characters in a Me Creator before, and if I have, I've always used a guide. What was the character that I made previously? I think it was Link for Tumby. I remember I did that, of course, but I used the guide to do it. If I had to, I'm not sure if there's a guide for Cure Sky. I mean, if there is, W to that person. If there is a guide out there, that exists, but maybe I could try and attempt it on stream. Perhaps could be an idea. Got your stars. Awesome. Let's go. I like that. I miss games doing this, like, you know, having me support. I really miss this, honestly. This is awesome. Alright, Stargamer bro, yeah, if you don't mind sending me a picture of that for reference, I would appreciate it, of course. Yeah, definitely. Because you're very good at capturing the essence star, so yeah, that would be great, Star, if you could. Right, it's on it. Right, you would have thought so as well. I wonder if Tumby could ever create it. I wonder. I'd have to ask her next time I see her. I don't know. She's probably resting up as well currently. Of course, you know, it being a late time for us in the UK. But yeah, I wonder if if she would attempt it. I know Tumby as well. She was for one moment she had Pomni as her avatar on Discord, I believe it was. Tumby goes through a couple of you know, PFPs. And I'd like to think she could create a me. She said to me that she's going to create me a Nightwing me in Tamagotchi life. Thank you, Star bro. I've not attempted it, to be honest, Sonic, but there's probably a guide on how to do it. I would imagine so, right? So that's probably how I would do it personally. I did the same thing for Tumbies. I might be able to get like a picture of Tumbies actually, if I can find it. Because I recreated some me's in Dolphin previously. Let me see if I can open it real quick. Let me have a look. Give me a second. I have to go into the me channel to get because you can emulate me channel on Dolphin, of course. It's pretty cool like that. Let me see. Load. Hopefully this won't affect the stream, mind you. I think I need to enable my remote. Well, that's not the remote. My mouse is the remote because it's not recognizing it currently. Yeah, that's why. Oh, why is it not recognizing it? That's why. For some reason it's Hang on, let me delete the import. Hang on. There we go. For some reason, even though I'm using a mouse, it's detecting a controller for the mouse. So, come on. Let's see. Insert import. I need to wipe out the. Oh, there you go. I got one of them working. Detect import. Let's see. Hang on, chat. Let me see if we can get this working. See if this works. I can find a workaround. I don't know why I can't get the mouse input working. Default, maybe that'll work. That's probably what I need to do, chat. There we go. Hang on. We're getting somewhere now. There we go. That's what I wanted to add a default to it. I even made Switch Gaming in me as well, Sonic. I'll have to show you what I made in the me creator so far. Let me see. Hang on. Let me just show you real quick. Hang on. Let me get a window capture going for this. Let's see if I can find. I don't know why it's not showing the. I went to capture the window for some reason. It's not. Hang on. For some reason, it's not capture. It won't capture the window, so. I guess I'll have to get the what I guess I'll have to do what I was originally planning to do, which was get the screenshots. So give me a moment whilst I do that. Let me get a picture. Call it Mies. And thank you, Starbro. I'll take a look. So this is the Mies that I made previously. So on the left side we have Switch Gaming. And then on the right side we have Tumby. I was looking for a Toon Link as well. I think that's it's what they call would it be like original Link or adult Link, I suppose, of course, of course. But that's the Mies that I made in Me Creator previously. Of course, soon to be added on to. I'm planning to add avatars on Mies for all of you, of course. So other than that, I have myself and like 2 guest Mies as well. I guess I can show you them all as a whole whilst in here, can't I? I just gotta figure out how I wanna zoom out them without the UI covering them. Guess I'll do it like this. There you go. There we go. And then I can show you them all as a cast. Probably what I should have done in the first place, really. Me too, right. The other 2 are just like guest Mies, you know. Of course, that I made. No particular relation to a character. It's slightly smaller. Yeah, Sonic. I should write. Yeah, that's all the Mies that I've got so far. So yeah, still work in progress. Thank you, Starbro. I will say I made I did of course Switch is based on himself, but the Link Me I did use a guide for it, mind you, I will say. Of course, the one in the middle is myself, and the ones on the left are just like guest Mies, like, you know, default Mies. So whenever I do, like, you know, multiplayer sessions, of course, with Dolphin, and people want to get right into it, and they don't have a me in place, of course, those Mies are like, you know, they act like guest Mies essentially, so that's what they're for. So, you know, kind of like default Mies, so to speak. But yeah, the other 3 of course are custom. I think as well I want to make I need to make my me have the blue shades. Because ever since you did that, Starbro, I've added it on of course, as you've seen on my Switch Me. So I really like the blue lenses. So let's get that in place and go to the pitch, shall we? There you go. Because it goes with the, you know, the night run, doesn't it? So it's cool. Let's get a new picture. I wanted to get it. And I'll replace that with me too. Yes. There we go. Now I have the blue shades on my my Dolphin Me, because that's how you emulate Wii and GameCube for those who aren't familiar with it. So sometimes I may use Dolphin in the future to emulate. Of course, we have the NSO, so I don't necessarily need to emulate on this, of course, for streams. But if certain games like Mario Party 4, 5, 6, 7, or Double Dash, games that aren't on the NSO currently, which if you're listening to Nintendo, please add those when you can. We are waiting. But yes, Dolphin is a really cool emulator, and it's free as well. So if anyone's got a PC, even a gaming laptop, it works, of course. And there is sites you can go to get the game files also. I believe you can transfer your own games as well, I believe, via like a USB transfer. But there is sites to do it on, like I say. And they're always updating the emulation service as well. Like they've even got this all-in-one emulator known as RetroArch or RetroArch. You can emulate like PS1 games, NES games, SNES games, like Mega Drive, various like retro consoles. And they've even added like achievement support, so you can actually get achievements for these games. So I've been doing that off stream as well. Of course, like collecting achievements for various games. So that's been cool. Eventually, I'm planning to do a stream when I try and complete a game that way. I think Super Mario 64, or as we like to call it, Super Angela 64, has to be said. You actually can get achievements for that as well, I believe. So that's another idea, really, isn't it? Even though I can essentially play that through NSO though, so I gotta see how I want to do that one. But yeah, W though. Let me have a look at Stargamer's pick real quick. Oh, and you actually did a video, Star Bro? Oh, thank you so much, bro. Let's go. I appreciate the star. I mean, since we have the cafe, and it's like a minute long video, let's make it on stream. I feel like we should do it, right, chat? Let's create Sky on stream. Let's see. So let me get capture open. Let me get capture back to full screen again then. Then let me go to me creator. Create an edit in me. Create new me. Start from scratch. And then I'm gonna use Star's video for reference. Let me catch up on chat before we do though. Oh, and hi Teju, welcome to be doing well today, my friend. Thank you for coming through, and thank you for the tea, TJ, of course. Thank you all for the tea. We appreciate the services. Yeah, is game chat still down, Jacob? Oh, okay, Jacob, right. Oh, it's back now. Okay, awesome. Nice one. Because we have way too much fun on game chat for it to be down for a while, right, everyone, of course. Those who've been at our game chat streams, of course, if you know, you know. On my side, what I will say is, if you want to see what a game chat stream is like, Go to my latest Mario Day stream with Angelo, along with Jacob's celebration, and the Jamboree reviews as well. Shouts galore and shenanigans galore, of course. Definitely check out Loshada's celebration, that's why if you haven't already, because that one was a lot of fun also, of course. Yeah, lots of shouts in that one also. But when is the not shenanigans in our streams though, right, chat? When is there not? It's not crazy about shenanigans, and it's not shenanigans about crazy, is it? Of course, we know this. It's no secret at this point. Thank you so much, Star Bro. Let me see. Right, Star. All right. I'll let you. I'll let you know. I'll see. I'll see what we can do, of course. Thank you, bro. Right. Let's see. So we need to get a face type. Yeah. Then there's no makeup, and that's the color. Yeah. Then the types of hair. So we need to go down, of course. That's the hairstyle. Of course, we want to make it blue. So we need to go for that underneath the pink, like so. Eyebrows. That looks to be the same. Maybe this needs to go slightly up. Color is black. Eyes. So it's the one with the eyelashes, isn't it? Yeah. These ones. Just gotta change the color of them. Like that. Change the nose. So gotta make this small like this. Mouth. Change the mouth. Number 3. And then body. Of course, favorite color being sky blue. Actually. And body. Let's see. Let's see. Then I'll nickname Cure Sky. What do you think, Star Bro? Is it optimal? Well, let's go. I got it first try. Nice one. Thank you, Star Bro. I guess my skills of following me guides is I still got it. Because like I said, I used a video for Tumby's me as well, because we know Tumby's a big fan of all things Legend of Zelda. So obviously, think of Tumby. When I think of Link, I think of Tumby, of course, along with as well, Nighttime and Triforce as well. Just need to, let's see, change the eye color. Got your star right. Okay. Right. Okay. Let me have a look in your video one more time. Right. Thanks, Star Bro. I see. Right. Okay. It's the one underneath the purple, isn't it? Yes. There we go. I knew something was slightly off. Yeah. There we go. Now we're optimal. Appreciate you, Star Bro. And you've really captured Scott Essence as I thought you would, of course. Let's see, Sonic. Oh, Sonic, let's go, Sonic, dude. W pictures, bro. Speaking of pictures, of course, let's go. W. Oh, let's go, Jordan. Yeah, this has been my me for the longest time, really. I'll be honest, but except the blue shades. So mine used to look like this before, which is still cool, but this even better because it goes with the not only the outfit of the me, but as well Nightwing. So that's really neat, honestly. I will say, however, back on the Wii originally, my hair used to be it used to be a different style. Fun fact, if I can find the old hairstyle that I used to have, it used to be like if I can find it, of course. I think it was like a spiky hairstyle, if I can remember right. Chances are it might not be on this, but I used to have like a spiky like hairstyle on my initial me, and then I eventually found this hairstyle, which is what I changed it to, of course. It was something similar to that, but I think the spikes were like in the middle rather than the side. That used to be my original hairstyle, I think it was. And then I eventually found this hairstyle and then changed it to that, of course. Yeah, hopefully in the future there's gonna be more games that support me. Keep in mind this is an Magical World is an older game, so obviously back then they did support me, a lot more, didn't they? Of course. So hopefully, Tomodachi Life will be will bring in like another me phase. And naturally, I'm sure it's going to, just like Metopia did. But hopefully that will carry on in like the other games. Like we need Switch Party, which would be the sequel to Wii Party, for instance. Hopefully we get me support in Mario Kart World. If you're listening, please Nintendo, make it happen, of course, along with Diddy Kong and Funky Kong, please. Would appreciate it. Other than that, more outfits for DK and Pauline, of course. Right, I got your star. Me's from Miracle, exactly, Goku, exactly. My staff member, of course. Because maybe my dances could be like a. Because I mean, it could be like matching with my screen, which is of course Nightwing and Sky. It could be an idea, of course. Once they put that in, I'll be the Super Saiyan racer. Yeah, exactly, Goku, exactly. And we need to see that, of course. Imagine the pictures of everyone with me's. Oh my gosh, we could get pictures with like Dragon Ball Z characters, you know, Scooby Doo, like Shaggy and Velma, and of course Nightwing himself, and Rosalina Star, and oh my word, imagine the pictures. It would be amazing. We need that to happen. Photo mode, America World, and Mies just makes sense. Like, seriously. Right. Got you, Star Bro, got you. And we need to make a camera ready move for MJ, of course. Yes, how can we forget, right, Sonic and Goku? Yes, we need to do that make happen. Wouldn't you agree, Jordan? We need to make a camera ready move for MJ, don't we, of course? We need to make that happen, don't we? Also, if MJ makes a Vegeta mate, it will be Goku versus Vegeta race, and I would love that. Yes, exactly, Goku, exactly, bro. That would be amazing. That could be a collab in itself, you know. Goku versus Vegeta collab with MJ and Goku Blue. And let's go, Loshado. Come here, Loshado, bro. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Speaking of raid screens, of course. Alright, let's get you the raid screen, of course. Let's do that. Then we're welcoming all the awesome raiders.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team shining sparks.
Thank you so much again to Loshado for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. I saw you were playing Marathon Fever today, of course, bro. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope the stream was awesome. And that you're enjoying your time with the game so far. Let's welcome in all the raiders, shall we? So, of course, welcome into the ultimate life form Loshado himself. Welcome into Stargamer. Welcome back, Stargamer. Welcome back to Griffin Gamer as well. Thank you all so much for coming from that awesome raid. And thank you for grabbing Loshado's link, Griffin. Definitely check out also everyone. Another awesome content creator. Shout outs to him as well for making that amazing video for the raid screen, of course. I greatly appreciate it, bro. And for those who are new to the channel, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator, mostly focusing on internal content. So my top 3 games are Splatoon, Mario Kart, and Mario Party. But we also cover other games, like of course today we're playing Disney Magical World 2. I also play other games such as Ninjala, Among Us, and various retro games. So we cover a variety here on the channel, both modern and of course, like I say, retro. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely stick around, and every like and sub is greatly appreciated. And we're a very positive safe space, so we hope you enjoy your time here. We're a very chill community. So this is part 2 of my Disney Magical World 2 playthrough on the Switch, the Enchanted edition to be exact, because this was originally on the 3DS. We've just finished a dungeon, and now we're oh gosh, now there's that's the update that Jacob was saying, of course. Um, right. Best to update that haven't I at some point. After we get through this dialogue. But yes, as of now, we've just gotten the cafe unlocked. So I was creating Mii's, as you would have just seen, for the cafe, because Star was just telling me that you can have Mii's in the cafe, so you can have like staff members and dancers. So of course, Star's just sent me a video on how to make Cure Sky. So the power of Cure Sky, like on the raid screen you've just seen, she is now a Mii, of course, on my Switch too. So that's awesome. Now we're just thinking to make a staff member, of course. And thank you for the lurk, Griffin. It's greatly appreciated, of course. Welcome into Stephen on that raid as well. Hope all is well with everyone today. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. And happy Magical Monday. Because that is today, of course. I generally play this game on other days as well, so it's not just for Magical Mondays, but every other Monday I'll sometimes play like a Disney game or of course DK for Monkey Monday as well, so that's one of our branded sections. We also have like Sonic Sundays as well, and Animal Crossing Fridays, so every other Friday I play Animal Crossing. I'm thinking the dancer, to be honest, Star. Then I'm thinking, who do I want to be as my staff member though? Unless I make them me based on your me Star game, because after all you did inspire this playthrough, so I feel like it's on brand with that, of course. And then maybe I could have like those of you in chat to be like the rotating dancers on my stage, of course. Yeah, I want to make you Star. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you want to make me? I like the way you interpreted the Star. Let's go. Oh is it Goku? I hope not, of course, because that does sometimes happen, mind you. I'll be honest with OBS's new update. I'm not seeing the signal, so I have no idea what the signal is for the stream, of course. Because before the update, it would show like a like a signal bar, wouldn't it? I'm not seeing that currently though, of course. Because yeah, OBS eventually updated today. So when I opened up OBS today, it asked me to update, and now they've changed out the layout for OBS. So I had to make it horizontal before because it was all vertical. You know, my audio bars, they were all like vertical. I'm used to them being horizontal, so naturally I put them back to horizontal. But yeah, I'm not actually seeing the signal bar bonus now, of course, because it used to show in the bottom right like a signal bar. I'm not seeing it currently, but on my side, let me see. Let me just hang on. Let me just go back out and see if this is the thing, because yeah, on my side Goku is good. So you might have to refresh the stream, buddy, of course. I'll post that in the chat as well, just in case people are experiencing that issue. On my side, the frames are good, even though I'm not seeing like a single bar to confirm that, of course. But on the stream on itself, it seems there's no buffer circle, so you might need to refresh it. And those who are having that issue, I'll put this as a um a personal announcement. Or you can make us too. I have permit. Oh, that's a good idea, still. Yeah, that's an idea. I love when my family is together with me, but I hate when they use up all the internet. LOL. Yeah, Goku, of course. It can definitely be hard on the internet, can't it? Like, we love our family, our family times, of course. Naturally, those moments we treasure, but yeah, at the same time, it's a lot on the Wi-Fi, isn't it? Right, Star. Yeah, because Kels is another one, isn't she, of course? And as well, I guess I could have rotating characters until I could say, really, of course, if I really want to. I'm thinking we need a staff member, probably what I'll probably so we can. Probably what I'll do is a staff member and answer today, and maybe I might make some. I guess I could do answering for white too, because I know you can have freelancers, but we could either just do 2 me's today and then just proceed with the storyline. Probably what I want to do first though is get through the dialogue and then probably do the update, because I'm seeing there is an update for Switch 2, mind you, so probably I want to get that done sooner rather than later, I suppose. Oh, it is Star, right? Okay, so we can only make 2 anyway. Got you. Okay, right. So you can't have three people on the stage, Star. Ah, that's interesting. When there are 3 me's on the stage though. Crazy, honestly. You would think they'd let you have 3 different characters though. Right, Star. Oh, got you. Yeah, I would have thought so. You would have thought so, wouldn't you, though, bro? Of course. Is that like a Nintendo moment? I feel like a Nintendo what are we doing type moment. I feel, or I guess the developers of the game what are we doing? I suppose, right? Like they give us they show 3 me's and then you can only play as 2. Yep, Star, you would agree. Yep. 1 me and 2 default avatars. Suddenly, got you, Star. Right, that is honestly crazy though. You wouldn't have thought so, like I say. Wild work, honestly. But yeah, in that case, then I might make another me then in that case. Um, you know what, Star? Yeah, let's do Kelsey, of course. And then, like I say, maybe I could rotate other brand characters and potentially yourself in the future, and others who are in the chat currently. If anyone wants to be part of the Shining Sparks Cafe, let me know and I'll make a me based off you, of course. One in the chat if you would like to be part of the cafe in the future. All right, Star, no worries, bro. Thank you for that. In the meantime, I'll go through the dialogue on the game and then we'll restart it to do the update, of course. Let's go. Goku wants to be part of it. Let's go, bro. W. That can be arranged. So I'm presuming you want me to make me based on Goku himself, right? Right, Goku? So based on your character, I've seen your me on of course through Griffin's lobbies usually. Definitely Goku, if you wouldn't mind, bro. Yeah, that would be awesome. All right, sounds like a plan. So what I'll do then is like I said, I'll go through the dialogue on the end game and then we'll do this update for the Switch 2 and then yeah, we can get those Mii's created. Let's do that. Sounds like a plan. Because yeah, this otherwise it's just gonna keep saying this isn't it every time I try to launch the game because Jacob was just saying they updated the game chat, so hopefully this is will resolve the issue that Angelo had with the game chat, and for anyone who experiences that issue. I'm actually curious about the patch notes. So that's something I'm going to look into chat momentarily. We're going to look in the patch notes to see what they've actually patched. Because these tend to happen whilst I'm streaming usually, these updates, so yeah, good to get our first thoughts on it, right? So let's, for now let's just go into the game and then we'll update, like I say. Let's see, there you are, gamer. Just look at what a wonderful place this is. There's even a stage. Not only can our customers eat and drink, but they can dance. The king had a hand in this, alright? Oh, I'm so excited. Say, did you notice anything? Ta-da! What do you think of this uniform, huh? His Majesty gave it to me, isn't it the greatest? Boy, am I pumped up and ready to go. And here's the uniform for you too, of course. Let's go. go, W. I'm sure it'll look great on Eurogamer. Of course, being the owner is up to you if you want to wear it. Well, whenever you want to get everything ready to open, just give me a shout. Will do. Because I bought this umbrella from the store before, because you know, those who have seen my Splatoon streams previously know that I'm an undercover umbrella main, so this can was on brand, but not really, let's be real. So, any opportunity I can buy an umbrella in a game, I will do so. You know, representing that umbrella army for myself and Carl, of course. Thank you, Starbro. And Goku's also going to be part of the Cafe Star, of course, as I was just saying. So there'll be 2 meets that we're going to create today, and possibly more in the future, because that's why I really want to get Tomodachi Life, because I'd love to make meets based on all of you, of course. Tumbi's already planning to make me in that game, like I said, and I'm planning to make her as well, so I can't wait for that, honestly. I can't wait to see the me, honestly. I've never seen a Nightwing me before, so I'm very, very excited to see that. Right, so what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna relaunch and do the update. So give us a moment, chat. Of course, this is a system update for Switch 2. So yeah, temporarily the capture's gonna go off for a minute. It's gonna do a restart. Yep, it's just powering on currently. So I don't need to, it's not a manual restart. And the capture is back. Or at least it will be in shortly. I probably have to redock it again, or do I? No, we're good, it's just loading up, right? Because normally I already have it, you know, turned on when I have the capturing usually. Oh, there's even a controller update? Okay, right. That must be for the Joy-Cons, right? Because they're currently docked, so. Okay, this is cool. Oh. So they must have updated the oh, I wonder what that's in reference to. They've updated the Joy-Cons as well. First time they did that. Oh wow, okay. Cool. Now I can launch this without it saying that update message. I wonder if Switch Gaming have themed to I wonder, right, Sonic, yeah. And would that be Sonic Dude, of course, remember Switch was saying that he can't do, you know, voice chat due to his setup, but Sonic Dude switched towards the built-in microphone. So does that mean Switch could actually do voice chat now with game chat? Because he wouldn't need, so the headset, would he, of course? But then again, would he be? But then again, if people are talking in his ear, I suppose, I guess it would. I guess it still wouldn't work, would it? I suppose though. Because I know that's the reason why he doesn't do it. Is because of, you know, the text to speech thing that he has in place. You know, he has the person reading out the text, doesn't he? As we did one time here, but when he was trying to get that, you know, not to play on stream. So we got a little bit of behind the scenes about intending to, of course. The reaction was behind the scenes previously. I know he's done like a whole video on that, so always, you know, that's always great to see, even as like a fellow streamer, and you know, it's great to see how he operates his streams. Because I know he has like all the, you know, I know he has got a lot going on in his streams as well, like with all the different, like, you know, redeems he has and such. Let's go back into the game. Yeah, thankfully it did start, so I made sure to manually save it before I did that, of course. And it's thankfully taken me back here. I thought it might have like taken me outside again, but no, we are good. Thank you, Starbro. So yes, those just joining, we are currently making Miis for the cafe because you can have 2 Miis in the cafe. I wish it was more, of course, but like I'm just saying, I'll just rotate Miis in and out really. So as of right now, we've got Kelsey, and then we're going to create Goku's Mii. So let's go to Star's video. Also, the raid song I was able to get on earlier this time because I've actually made it into an MP3 file because behind the thing on my side is that I used to use a window capture to play the Team Shining Spark song. So that's why sometimes it wouldn't play right away because I'm opening up the window for it if I hadn't already. And sometimes as well because if it had been a window capture, it would it would I would get it working with before I put my headset in. When I put my headset in, of course, it changes the audio level of it. So usually, so it would it would mean that the song didn't play how I intended it to. Sometimes it would go too quiet or too loud. So I thought settle this, make it into a MP3 file and have it as a media source. So that's what I did now, of course. So how I do it is I have it hidden when I play the intro, and then when I go into the raid screen, I unhide it, and then it plays the song. So yeah, a little bit behind the scenes of how that works now, of course. How to create classic on limit. Let's go, Star Bro. Thank you so much to this bro, by the way. I really appreciate it. Let's see if I can make this as quick as I did there in Kiosk Guy. And then Goku, you will be next, bro. And like I said, anyone who wants to be a part of the cafe, leave one in the chat, of course, as well. And you will all be considered to be part of it. So you'll all get to be part of the what I'm gonna call the Shining Sparks Cafe. Don't think I can name it in game, but it's fun to be imaginative, isn't it, chat? Though, of course, we officially call it the Shining Sparks Cafe, regardless. Right, let's see. Anyways, so let's start with the orange. We're gonna make Kelsey from Glitter Force now, everyone. That's definitely Kelsey for sure, though I will say Starbro. Let's go. So that's the face type, yeah. Hairstyle. So it's just towards the bottom. So let's see. So it's not that one, but let's see. I, yeah, I think that's the one, I believe. It looks like it, yeah. Just got to change the hair color. Going to show more, of course. It's don't think. Hang on, let me see. I think that's the hairstyle. Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, yeah. It's that one, I believe. Yeah. Eyebrows. Position. Right. Maybe a bit. Hopefully I got this right. I think so anyway. Looks like that's what it looks like on this screenshot. I think so. Yeah, that looks right to me. It's the eyes I gotta change them. And brown eyebrows, yeah. eyes. Let's see. It's the one underneath this one. It's not this one, not that one, but this one, I believe. Change the, let's see. Position is, just gotta change the color now. We'll see if I might need to do some slight tweaks. We'll see though once I get it together. It's looking so far. I think I just need to change the like I say, once I get the mouth as well, I'll probably see it. Right. It's across the mouth. I believe it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Honestly, it's looking pretty accurate. We're changing it into Kelsey. It may need tweaking, but let's shall see what Star's saying. Because the hair looks darker on the video than what I have it on currently, though. That's something I need to check over. Let me look over the hair one more time, because I'm thinking that might be too bright. I don't know. I think I might have gone for a too bright a variant. I'm not sure. Let me see. As in too bright to the one that's starting me, of course. I'm just seeing now. Right, so it's. Let me have a look one more time. It could be the brightness settings as well on the Switch, to be fair, but. Let's see. So it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, okay, no. It's fine. It's probably just the brightness settings then. No, it is, yeah. No, yeah, I think it is. It might just be brightness settings, like I say, of course. I know, I think we did have a conversation about that previously, but yeah, I think that's about right, though. I wonder how it looks on Shino, of course. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know. Oh, it is Star. Okay, good. I wasn't sure, to be honest. Right. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. Thanks, bro, for confirming that. Okay, Star. Got you right. Okay, just the eyebrows. All right. Just the eyebrows further apart. So. Right, so have a look at the eyebrows. Oh, thank you, Star Bro. And what's good, Rick? Oh, and have a good night, Stephen. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here today. Right, let's see. Look at the eyebrows again. Thanks, Star Bro. Let's see. Da, da, da. Ah, I see. Uh, like this, Star Bro? Or do I need to go up a bit more? Or I guess right a bit more. Let me go back. Let me go to central a bit. There you go. Do I need to go right a tad more, or is that okay, Star? Okay, awesome. Thank you, bro. W to you, of course. Here, let's go. W. We now have Kelsey, everyone. Let's go. Yep, W. Oh no, the nose. Alright, star. Move the nose down a bit. Okay, right. Like this star, bro. Or do I need to go? Do I need to go down again? All right. Okay, star. So let's see. Picture yet? Yeah, it needs to be a bit smaller. There we go. Looks pretty accurate to the picture that you can star. Are we optimal? All set. Awesome. Thank you, star, bro. I appreciate it, bro. We are optimal. Let's go. Yes. W. So we got Kiosk and we got Kelsey now. So thank you, star, bro. And I guess whilst we're here, we can do Goku. So Goku, if you're still here, bro, you are up, my friend. Let's see what we can do for you, shall we? So so what we'll do, Goku, is I'll go to each tab and then you tell me which one, of course. Sounds good, Goku, bro. That face is good. Right, okay. And we don't need any like any facial features, right, Goku? So like, what? This is all just so not just the default, right? Then the eyebrows. Okay, got you, Goku, right, okay. Bunch of lines. Right, okay. Let's see. So I'm presuming it's one of these, right, Goku? Mine may have a one, yeah. Bottom right one. Ah, yes, Goku. That makes sense, of course. Yeah, very anime. Yeah, got you right. Okay. And is that the color Goku or It looks like Bane. Exactly, Goku. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Color is good. Okay, awesome. Right. And see eyebrows. So just tell me of course the row Goku and the number of course on that row. Best way to do it, isn't it? Oh, by the way, I was playing Smash Bros with Lens. I was picking Bowser, but it was giving me Mario. Got you, Steven. So like you were trying to go for Bowser, but the game kept picking you as Mario. Or was it because people were too eager to even press and start? Because I've been there before today where I'll try and change my character and then people will start the battle whilst I'm doing it, and then the host will have to step in and be like, hang on, let someone, let that person change their character before we proceed. Some people just want to keep the battles going, don't they? Of course. Make them blue for now, and I'll tell you how to adjust them when you make the eyes. Okay, sounds good, Goku. Right. Light blue, I should say. Right, okay. So like this light blue variant, Goku? Or do we need to go a little bit darker? If only I could zoom in the face for you, buddy, of course. Is there a way to zoom in the face? I don't know if there is, right? No, there isn't. I think the left one. Yeah. Alright, Goku, sounds good. And is. Alright, okay, right. And is the type okay, or do we need a different type, Goku? I'm saying this all from memory, by the way. Oh, you're a good Goku, of course, and all good if it's you know, not exact to your me, of course, as long as it's like some resemblance, right? And after all, this is your me, so it's up to you how you want to do it. Leave it like that for now. Got you, right, Goku. All right. So go over to the nose. Sometimes as well, I have to do the same. Like if I don't remember a character off by heart, I have to just, best I can make it as accurate as possible to how I remember doing it. But I think already the veins are gonna make this look like a character, Goku. Alright, Goku. Onto the mouth. So yeah, just name the row and number on that row, of course. The smirking face, first column, fourth row. Okay. Ah, this one, yeah. I see. This is the one I presume, right, Goku? And make it the smallest size. Okay, gotcha. Wait, not that. I'm guessing not that right, Goku. Of course, hang on, hang on. Like this, you mean? I presume, right? But honestly, mind me, I never did like the mouth settings. To be honest, I always keep the mouth like default. There we go. Yep, we got it. Let's go. Right. So and we can, and of course, keep it the same color. Color stays the same. Got you, Goku. Right. Or, okay. Got you, bro. I'm presuming the favorite color is light blue, isn't it? I guess, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember right. I've only seen you. I think I've seen you like twice, Goku. Of course, I've seen it in like I said, I've seen it in Griffin's lobbies on Mark 8 usually. Oh, orange. All right, Goku. Right. Gotcha, gotcha. Right, to match. Yeah, because to literally match your PFP right there. Yep, I see you. Right, gotcha. Alrighty, and what's next, Goku? Oh, nice one, game 1, 2, 3. Send him my best, would you, of course, and tell him that we're all thinking of him, of course. Hope you guys had a great time today. Hairstyle, alrighty. 6 row, 6 column, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, yeah. This looks like you. This looks like yours, Goku. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Yeah. And I'm presuming it's the same hair color, right? I think it was. Wait, was it this one Goku or was it a lighter brown? I'm thinking it's lighter though. So it's. I'm think. Oh, it's Wait. Oh, hang on. So this one Goku I'm currently on, or is it, or I guess this one or the second one that I'm on right now. Six column. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Awesome. All right. Got it. So this is the one. Gotcha. Awesome. Yeah. I'm definitely seeing this coming together, Goku. Yeah. Onto the eyes. The tricky part. All right. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be tricky, of course. The positioning, isn't it, Goku? Yeah. So another eyes you can do a lot with them. 6 column. Fifth row. Yep, I see those, yep. And here comes the position, I guess the fun part, right? Right, so this is gonna be the tricky part, isn't it? Yep, so let's start from top to bottom Goku. So on the first bar, how many times do I need to go left or how many times do I need to go right? I guess is the best way to do it, isn't it? An example like, 5 right, for instance. Okay, so first one can stay as it is. Make the select centered eyes upwards by 1 unit. Okay. Third one. Ah, like this, Goku. Yeah, that seems about right from what I can see. Yeah. Well, this is coming together well, I think. Let's go. Yeah, I think so. Got you, Goku. And either way, it looks good to me though. Right. Is that it for the eyes, Goku? Yeah, Superstar Marcus. So I've just unlocked the cafe and Star's just informed me that you can actually have Mii's as a part of it. So I thought why not get all of the community involved in it. So Star sent me 2 videos on how to make Cure Sky. The anime girl with the blue hair on the overlay, of course. There, she's now a me Superstar Marcus. And I've also got Kelsey from the same show, known as Glitter Force, of course. So I'll show you those momentarily. But yeah, so then, as I said to everyone, if you want to have a me and what I'm calling the Shining Sparks Cafe, put one in the chat, and Goku put one, and we're just making Goku's me right now. Now make the eyes light blue. Thanks, Superstar Marcus. Yeah, it definitely has been. And I've always liked it when streamers do that. They involve their community in the in the game in some form. Like I know a lot of streamers did it with Pokemon, don't they? Like, they name like Pokemons after their viewers. I always thought that was a great way to involve the community. So naturally, I'm always doing that with you, aren't all of you, aren't I? I'm always playing as your characters. Of course in the Mario Kart, Mario Party as well. The eyes light blue, right? This blue Goku, or are we thinking another variant? The sixth column, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got you, Goku blue. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I'm seeing this coming together. So yeah, of course now Superstar Marcus Goku's helping me with his me. So far, I'm definitely seeing the resemblance to his me that we've seen in game. I've seen it, like I say, I've seen it twice in Griffin's lobbies usually when he's hosting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, go back to the eyebrows. Put them down and make it align with the top of the eyes. Got you, Goku. So is that that's the top bar, isn't it? Ah, yes. If that's what at least I think so, right? Yeah, that's cool. One more time, okay. Oh, not that far down. Yes, there we go. That's golden. Yeah, there we go. No, yeah, I think now it might be too far down, Goku, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, I did a mistake on that one, Goku. Leave it like that, right? So that's how we're doing it. Yeah, yeah, I've misclicked twice instead of once on that one. But yeah, I think that's good. So how is it looking, Goku? Hey, let's go, Goku. Thank you, bro. Welcome to my meal list. Good to have you part of it, of course. So you can choose the nickname naturally. So do we call it Mando or do we call it Goku? Of course, either way I'll know it's you, Goku, because I know you do call you me Mando, of course. All right, sounds good, Goku. So Goku it is. Like I said, if anyone wants me in the future, do let me know, of course, because as well, these I would hope can be used in Tamagotchi life. So as well, whether it be my China and Sparks Cafe or Tamagotchi life, your me might be featured in one of these playthroughs. So if you want me, if you want to be part of the roster, let me know. Thank you, Majestic Sis. I totally agree. Goku definitely put this together really nicely. So let me show you the Mii's, of course, everyone. So, of course, we got myself. I'll be honest with mine, like, I kept most of the things default, really, I'll be honest. Like, even the face shape as well. I go for the eyebrows, and I like the default look as is, really, so I kept it the same. Of course, the glasses, they used to be just all black, but now I added of course, the blue in it. So it used to be like this, many if you will remember that, but of course, since Star put the blue lens in, that's so I have it as now. Of course, this is the hairstyle. I keep the eyes standard. I think I had them brown like that as well. You know, brown eyes. So actually, this means a representation of me. Of course, the default mouth. I like this mouth because it goes with my my positive persona, of course. Didn't have like a mole on me. Keep that like that. And favorite color, of course, is navy blue. And then nickname is Rock Gamer, of course. So that's how I did mine. And we have Cure Sky, so of course that's the girl on my overlay with the blue hair, of course. So now she's in me as well. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, there's Cure Sky, and we have Kelsey from Glitter Force as well. There she is. Thank you, Goku. Yes, definitely GG's on the all the Miis. And I enjoyed putting these together, honestly. And of course we have Goku's me now, of course. Hang on, one more thing. All right, Goku. Yeah, one last, yeah, one final touch, right, Goku. Make it the tallest size. Ah, yes, Goku. We have to change the size. There we go. Like this, Goku. Yeah, literally, Goku. There's not that many settings to keep in mind, of course. Yeah, we got it, Goku. Awesome. So what I'll do, I'll probably like premiere them all in the cafe today. We'll see how this works, how to get them in the cafe. Because Star was saying you can have 2 meat, I believe. Which really it should be more than that because on the stage it was showing you can have there was 3 meat, there was 3 characters. So why only let you have one character on there is beyond me, of course. It kind of goes against the point of showing 3 meat on there, doesn't it? Really? Because I want to have like all the friends on the stage, of course. But they limit me to one, so we're gonna make it work. We're gonna, if that's how it's gonna be, we're gonna rotate people in and out. Ah, that's awesome. Game 1, 2, 3. I love to hear that. Just wishing Elijah a great night also, and that he rests well, of course. Hi Aaron, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, that is honestly that is really nice. Game 1, 2, 3. We love to hear like wholesome things like that because we are a very wholesome space, and being wholesome is such a warm feeling, isn't it? Really, that's what we need in the world. We need that warmth, don't we? We need that kindness, of course. As society, we need to be like that, of course, and you know, hopefully, what Game 1, 2, 3 saying it what sticks with people coming through, of course, because that's what we need to be like. Reminding those that are close to us that we appreciate them and that they mean a lot to us and that we're always thinking of them because as you all know I'm always thinking of all of you. I consider you all as family, my brothers and sisters, of course. On my YouTube extended family, so to speak. That's how I see you all. So I'm always thinking of you, and looking out for you like family would, of course. That's how much you all mean to me. So you know I thank you all once again for you all being the true ones and all the support you've shown, and you know whether it be a moderator or a viewer, of course, it truly means a lot, of course. Everything. Yeah, Goku, of course. Yeah, we're missing Marnie's jokes today, of course. Because I feel like Marnie has made a staple on the channel. Same with King Bob, to be honest. King Bob the Minion. Some of you may not have met him because some of you may have joined the community after he went away for a while. But yeah, we've not seen King Bob in a long time. But he's been one of my regulars. Pretty much not long after I started doing, really. He was there in my early like YouTube career, of course, and he was like, of course, King Bob. Obviously, he was a fan of the Minions, that reference, King Bob. If you know, you know. But yeah, he was one of my regulars for the longest time, and he would always bring these characters into the chat, like Shadow and Wallace and Gromit and the Miraculous Squad, and yeah, this like ongoing story arc metal where Hawkmoth, which is the enemy from Miraculous, would invade our live streams and try to accumulate people, so brainwash people essentially. So the only way we could avoid that happening is we had to keep the streams positive. So I would always say to the chat, I'd be like, "Oh, Hawkmoth's here, chat. We need to keep the positive vibes going." So it was just a nice way as well, just to remind people to. It was a fun way of saying to people, keep the streams positive, to avoid Hawkmoth, accumulating us. So I would always say that, and then Bob he would be the leader of these squads. So you could say like role play, creative minded, imaginative, like Arkham really. It was a lot of fun, and the chat always got behind it. Of course, it was yeah, fun times. Of course, I'm always thinking of the regulars, those who are recent, those who come through, and those who were there in my early days. I never forget them, of course. Yeah, game 1, 2, and 3. I can relate to that, like I'm just saying right now, pretty much. I can relate to you on that. I'm always thinking of you all, like I say, because you all mean a lot to me. Oh, thank you, Goku. Yes, shining sparks to you all, honestly. I'm grateful to know every single one of you. Whether I'm streaming or I'm at someone else's stream, of course, or we're hanging out on off stream. I have the best time with you all. Honestly, I do. You will make my nights and days, like I say. I thank you all very much for that. I agree with what Goku was saying last time. It was the best nights. I really do agree with that. It truly is. How do we summon Marlin? Like, what would Marlin's like phrase be? Of course, Um, what would it be? Of course, maybe just dropping a random joke. Of course, actually, let's call them that joke. So let's just drop a joke and see if that spawns. Or this is a dad joke right now coming through, so be prepared, chat. So why did the doctor go? Why did the banana go to the doctor's? Because he wasn't peeling very well. Let's see that. And then 3, 2, 1. Let's see if Marley spawns. You never know. I need to search them up now. LOL. Yes, Goku. Keep that trend going for Marley, right? Also, Aaron, question for you, my friend. Have you been playing Resident Evil Requiem? If so, how are you finding it so far? I was telling Mixed Hit this as well, that I've been playing that off stream. If I did stream it, I would, of course, I would probably bring it on another channel, so like a side channel, if you will. But just thought I would throw that out there because yeah, I've been playing off stream. Yes, as for the playthrough today, of course, we're playing Disney Magical World 2, part 2 of my Let's Play, which has been creating me, Aaron rather. Oh my goodness, I've got something up my names a minute, but yeah, we've been creating. Apologies, but yeah, we've been creating these today, Aaron. Of course. So I'll show you what we've made today, my friend. So of course, we've got Cure Sky. Shout outs to Stargamer for helping me make her and Kelsey today. So there she is. That's the same girl on my overlay there, of course, just next to Nightwing. And we have Kelsey. So yeah, Power of Fire, of course. She's my second favorite character in Glitter Force because I really like her personality. So that's Kelsey right there. And we have Goku as well, the Super Saiyan himself. But yeah, like you never forget the regulars, of course, and even if they don't come through like for a while, like you never forget them because someone like King Bob, he really stuck with me, of course. Like I met him for another community previously, and he's been nothing but support ever since. And Of course, I hope life's treating him well. I really do, of course. Like I said, we've not seen him for a while, and we don't know exactly the reason. I think probably just life got busy for him. I would like to think, of course. But yeah, hopefully he's doing well, and we're always thinking of him. Even on even the soundboard, I have it as King Bob in his honor, of course, and Bob is another way of saying Rob, isn't it? So that due to such, in the Discord, I should have made King Bob into like my theme soundboard because I did actually because he asked me what did I want my soundboard to be. I said King Bob because it's an iconic sound, isn't it? Do we have that as a sound still? Let me see. I'm sure I do. I gotta find that, of course. It's been a while since we used this one, mind you. I thought I did, to be honest, but I'm not seeing it in my sounds, mind you. I think I used. No, I remember. I have it as a Discord soundboard. That's right, but I don't have it as an OBS soundboard. Let me see them. There it is. Yeah, I see it. Let me see. But yeah, this iconic sound.
King Bob!
We'd always play that every time he came through, of course, and now it's become my branded sound. So yeah, carrying on the I guess the mantle, you could say, on that one. Of course, if you know the scene, you know the scene from the Minions movie, of course. I think it's from the Minions, or it might be Despicable Me, of course. I think it's from Despicable Me, if I'm not mistaken. It could be from the movie. And it's been a while since I've watched those films. But yeah, from that particular franchise, of course. And he was a really big movie buff as well. All right, Superstar Marcus, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Probably be ending off stream soon too. I've just like sort of in like 4 hours. It never feels like with all of you, I'll be honest. But yeah, I'll be getting some good rest soon, my friend, as well. And we'll soon be raiding into someone. Yeah, Goku. I mean, um, I'll be honest. You all entertain me, of course. Yeah, rest well, Superstar Marcus. And one last thing for you, buddy, of course. Superstar Marcus. Got all eyes on him, no matter where he goes. 'Cause you're a superstar, Marcus, and you never forget that, buddy, of course. You have a good night, and we'll speak to you soon. And hi, cat dogs. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're just been creating these cat dogs. So what do you think of the Mies cat dogs? I'll show you them all, of course. So of course, you've got myself. Of course, had this me in place. Haven't I for a while now, but there's a me, and then here's Cure Sky. So that's my overlay character. That's actually cat dogs. On the overlay next to Nightwing there, of course. The anime girl with the blue hair. This is her in me form. Shout outs to Stargamer X for helping me with this. Same with Kelsey as well. Both of them from an anime called Glitter Force. Though Sky has her own anime called Soaring Sky. So yeah, got Kelsey from Glitter Force as well. There she is. And we have the Super Saiyan himself, Goku Bloom. And the reason why we've made these cat dogs is because we've just unlocked the cafe. And this game, of course, supports Mii's. So you can actually have Mii's in the cafe. So I've been saying if anyone wants a Mii on my Switch 2, of course, just let me know and I can make it happen for you all, of course. What bones can dogs not eat? A trombone. I like it. Let's go, Goku. I like that one. I like it. Yeah, yeah, Goku. Hopefully, one of these jokes will land with Star, of course. I know as well, Goku. He likes the gaming puns, of course. One that he likes from myself it was I think when we mentioned about DK, and I think I said something said something along the lines of I think it's when there was a zoom in on DK, and I was saying I think Chris mentioned it, and then I said DK's bananas are in another jungle. The classic reference. The princess is in another castle, so I switched it up saying the bananas are in another jungle, and yeah, so that's how he found it funny, so that one landed, of course. And as well, these jokes as well, like Marnie says, they are that joke, because, not necessarily they're not going to land always, but, I'm open to the lightheartedness of them, of course. Racing jokes. Go for it, Goku. We know he's a big fan of Galaxy as well, so maybe some Galaxy references perhaps could be an idea. I know it can be tricky, mind you, because I'll be honest, Goku, like sometimes I'll watch someone stream and I'll think of a pun in the moment. Like example, Kyle, known as Professor Kyle, who comes through the streams, of course. He did a playthrough on Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, the remake, on his channel previously. And one of the battle scenes, those of you who have seen the game will know this, but there was like an audience of moms, and I said to Kyle, you could say that audience is having a blast. And he found it amusing for a good 5 minutes, I will say, of course. And in his words, he said the puns are strong today. I guess as well, it helps when you know the person, doesn't it? Really, of course. Like you got to remember to yourself, think to yourself, what jokes land with them, and there's jokes that do land with them, like how you can go on from that. Really, isn't it? It's getting to know the person's humor, isn't it, as well? Really. I mean, I like all the jokes I've got on this Goku because it keeps the chat entertained and myself, of course, and you know I love to see you all having fun in the streams as well with it. So, and it causes a chain reaction. Like some people will get involved with it as well, and I just love seeing the chat full of jokes. I'll be honest, because especially during like a jamboree stream as well. It is a party, so naturally the chat's having a party in the chat, of course. So, it adds to the fun shenanigans. I will say, Goku, and that is your brand, bro. So of course, never stop doing it, of course, bro, because we appreciate it. That is your brand, like I say. You and Marlin's brand is, you are the I guess the joke masters, so to speak. You are the ones in charge of that. Yeah, Cat Dog's game 123's been playing with Elijah on Splatoon today. Also, Cat Dogs, I did say I would let you know on Big One, didn't I? So let me show you my score, my friend. I still need to post this as a community post, but all get a sneak preview in the stream. So let's do that real quick. So as you'll see, I got silver. I wasn't able to get gold, unfortunately, but me and Teal and Lag and Elijah, we all tried our very best for it. Teal was able to secure it, so he was helping me do the same because his hazard level is higher than mine, of course. So he was my best. He was one of the best options for the gold to be secured. So naturally, we got together off stream and we were trying to he was trying to get me the gold on this. It was of course very challenging, and we couldn't really get too many people gathered for it, of course. So we did it off stream with matchmaking. But yeah, I'll show you my score anyway. So yeah, I got 128 cat dogs. So very close, as you can see. So you can imagine how determined I was to try and get it. Literally 7 eggs away from the gold cat dogs. And I also the lobby was I think it was Switch Gaming, C Splat, which I believe is Connor, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, and Lag. So they actually helped me secure this. And like I say, Lag was helping me until on the Sunday of the big run as well. I literally reached out to him on YouTube saying, if he could help us, he was like, sure. So he couldn't stick around because it kept disconnecting him, unfortunately. But I think if the connection had, been stabilized for him, we may have, potentially got it. But I'm very happy with the silver regardless, and we actually took down the transfer rate spawn as well, cat dogs, during the big run. So I know previously I've done it with you during the private jobs. So I think this was my first time doing it in a big run, cat dogs, because I got a badge for doing it. Thank you, cat dogs, and hi Bright, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. It's the bright goober persona herself. Hope all is well with you, of course. Oh, yeah, absolutely fine. No, is he live currently? Oh, let's go. Oh, hang on. That could be a raid target then, because I do really want to meet him, Bright, and I want to meet him for a raid. Because I was saying that I'm probably going to wrap up stream soon, haven't been live for 4 hours, of course, so. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, that's a raid target. Definitely. Because I was eventually able to raid Griffin last stream as well, so. Of course, I do alternate between raid targets, so with that in mind, maybe I could raid into Jeff today. Oh, let's go. Yeah, exactly, bro. And I really want to meet as well. And what better way to do it with a raid, right? Definitely, of course. That's how I met Switch Gaming at first, Bright. I met him through a raid. I literally raided into him whilst he was playing Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. So yeah, definitely, Bright. I'd love to raid him, of course. Yeah, from what you've been saying, Bright, I think we will as well. To be honest, I feel like you all know me. You all know me well at this point, of course, and I think that's why Angela recommended MJ to me previously, cause we have very much alike personalities. Like myself here, MJ's got a very positive, safe space community. So that's something that me and MJ, we relate on that. And because he likes music like myself, that was, I guess you could say, like an intro to MJ was, asking. I literally asked him. The first thing I asked him was, um, about music, and Angelo said to me, oh, tell him your favorite songs or bands, and he'll, respond to you. And of course he did. So didn't take long for me and MJ to become friends either. So I have a feeling that me and Jeff will also become good friends just because our personalities are the same, like you were saying. Nice, let's go, Bright. W. And I'm a Sonic fan, so this works out very nicely, of course. How long's he been live for, Bright? Of course, we'll keep it a surprise. Don't tell him I'm raiding him, of course. But if you have already, it's so good. But yeah, keep it a surprise for him, Bright. You totally didn't know that it was going to happen, right? Totally not. Yeah, Bright, and of course, and that definitely shows my friend because your music that you've created is fantastic, I will say. Oh, and hello, if Jess is here. Oh, oh, no worries. Just never need to apologize for that, of course. I'm glad to hear it, Jess. What have you been up to with Griffin Orson, Jess? I'm presuming he's live currently, isn't he? Of course. Oh my gosh, I'll have to see if I can pop by his stream as well. Literally, Jess, I'll come into his streams saying, is it tea time? You may have seen me say it already. His reaction when I first did it was funny. He was like, um, I think it was something like, and I said as well, I hear it. Here is the place for Griffin tea. I think one of the reactions I had to him, I think he was like, oh my goodness. And then he'll be like, yeah, I guess it is tea time. But yeah, it's you know when Griffin says, "Oh my goodness," like you know it's gotten good, of course. Hope he's having an awesome stream today. I think he's live today, isn't he? Oh my gosh, awesome Jess. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh gosh, this could be a crash out. Oh my gosh, awesome Jess. Oh, I can see why it made him laugh. Oh my gosh, awesome Jess. Oh my gosh, W. You got me, Jess. Oh my gosh. W, just let's go. This is why we appreciate you, awesome Jess. Oh my word. Oh gosh. Jess, oh my gosh. This is why you're awesome, Jess. There's a reason why Jess is called that by everyone, of course. Oh gosh. Oh. This could be a crash out right now. Oh my word. And Rob, I'm kinda already told him. Okay, it's fine, Brett. No worries, of course. No worries in that one. It's nice, it's all good. It's nice that you get a gentle, hint, right? Definitely, I'm Goku, of course, my friend. Hope you're doing well also. Oh no, sorry to that, Bright. I hope things get better for you, of course. The only thing we've had happen on our streams recently is a certain viewer, well, I say viewer, could be a lurker, but someone's going around on the YouTubes spamming people with game chat invites and friend invites and such. That's the I consider it quite minor, to be honest. Like, nothing that's going to bother us, of course. But yeah, that's the only recent thing we have to report on our side, really, of course. And we only really have to worry about such a person during Fuel Lobby streams. The way around it is, to not share the room ID and just have a friend code in chat. That way, we can confirm them and then the people, can't we, of course. Oh my gosh, awesome, Jess. Oh my gosh, yes, go for it. He's always welcomed, of course, Jess. I know as well, another content creator known as Paper Tay, people mentioned my name to her because sometimes they'd say to her, "Oh, I'm finishing off a game in Rob's board," so yeah, I think as well she knew about me a little bit before meeting me as a streamer, of course. Though not fully, I think, because people would say Rob, they wouldn't say Rob Gamer, of course, so. Thank you, Bright, yeah. They have been, to be honest, but like I say, as a team, we can work around it, of course, and I've been saying to everyone, this as well, just be on the lookout for them. I will say the person's called Noah Gamer, so if you see Noah Gamer, of course, be on the lookout for him, of course, and I advise blocking him as well. And he's always changing his name and his profile picture as well, which is, of course, annoying in itself. But not to keep on that, but I've just been saying to the mods, like I say, and people and the viewers, all of us have been saying just to, of course, like I say, block him and don't give him the attention that he wants, of course, because that's exactly why he's doing it. So, I say to people, just don't acknowledge him, and as best you can, just hopefully they'll get bored eventually. Because we met people like this before today, so we have to be prepared for them, don't we, really, of course. Right now he's got like a mini Bowser Jr. profile picture, so yeah. Send you a friend request, I recommend declining, of course. But anyways, onwards with the stream, right? Just a quick announcement though. And welcome in, Griffin. I heard that awesome Jess has been having a fun time with you, Griffin, of course. to put it in her words, I'm back. Sorry, I was being funny with Griffin. And she made me laugh, Griffin, when she said, I told him that about the drawing, and when I meet him, I'll clap it. So yeah, she got me good with that one, Griffin, I will say. It could have been a potential crash out, naturally though. Jess summoned me. Yes, welcome back to the shenanigans, Griffin, of course. We're glad to have you here, buddy. Jess is like, she's like, oh god, XD, ha ha ha. I was telling Jess, Griffin, about the times I've put in your chat about, you know, me also coming into your stream, as you know, saying, is it tea time? The Kingdoms of Ash returned, yes. Griffin the Great. We bow to you, Griffin, of course. There's a reason why Bowser is a king, of course. King Bowser, King Griffin. It makes sense. And there's a reason why you have a castle, of course, Griffin, because, you know, naturally. I'll find you, Griffin, Iron, and crap. Oh my gosh. Awesome, Jess. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, you're getting robbed here right now. Oh my gosh. Awesome, Jess. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do with Jess, Griffin, right? Oh my gosh. You're getting robbed here, oh my gosh. Oh jeez. You're all gonna start saying to me, is it tea time now? Oh my god. Okay, Jess. Yep. I can imagine Griffin being like, okay, Jess, bet, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my just. Oh my gosh. He is gonna rule the galaxies in the Mario Galaxy movie. Oh heck yeah, he is, Goku, heck yeah. And Bowser Jr. will come forward to him. Yes, heck yeah. I'll be thinking of you both when I'm watching it, of course. And of course, guys, I did get a picture, of course, of you and Griffin in that mini game, Goku, because like I was saying, it was great to see Bowser and Bowser Jr. together side by side. So yeah, this is from a Jamboree board that myself, Griffin, Angelo, and Goku played during MJ's stream yesterday. Angelo has recorded the board, so do stay tuned tomorrow. He's gonna premiere it. So I think it's 4 p.m. his time, which is Pacific time, and in my time it's gonna be 11 p.m. so UK time. So the premiere is in place, and of course it was a lot of fun. I will say it was a close game. Griffin will accept me doing it, lol, in a friend way. Yeah, in a friendly way, right, awesome, Jess? It's like, Jess will show her appreciation in that way. That's how Jess shows appreciation, of course. Oh my gosh, you all are the best, like I always say, oh my goodness. Oh, side note, Griffin, whilst you're here, but yeah, I should show you the memes, of course, but yeah, so we've been making me's today, Griffin, so Star was telling me about how you can have me's in the cafe, of course. So here we go, let me show you real quick, if I don't crash out with, in the process. But yes, of course, you got myself here, power of the Shining Sparks himself, that'd be me, of course. We have Cure Sky, of course, so, you know, and my main girl is now me, so, you know, the same one on the overlay next to Nightwing, of course. Shout outs to Star Gamer for sending me the video on how to make her, and Kelsey also. Here's Kelsey from Glitter Force. And Goku is also a me, Griffin, as well, confirmed. So I've just been saying to people, if they want to be a me as well on my Switch, you know, just let me know, and I can make it happen, and you'll not only feature in my cafe, which I'm calling the Shannon Sports Cafe in Disney Magical World 2, but also you'll probably be able to tell me that you like Living the Dream playthrough, because I really want to play that game as well. So yes, these me's will probably be in there. Oh my gosh. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. Almost to 15 hype. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Yes, if you're enjoying the stream, because I'm certainly am, definitely be sure to leave a like and experience more shenanigans to come, of course. Oh my gosh, awesome, Jess. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do we give Awesome Jess the power to make a me for Griffin? I'll let you decide, Griffin. Of course. Would you be curious to see what me Jess comes up with? Oh my gosh, I don't know what she's gonna do with it, mind you, though. Oh my god. But I can just imagine Jess being like, ooh, I like this idea already, of course. But would you like a me, Griffin? But of course, or I could base it off your me as well, buddy, as well. How should we do it? Because I'd be honored to have you as part of my me list if you want to be part of it. I'm planning to make Star as well. And hello, Superstar Gaming Legend. Thank you for lurking, bro. We're here currently making me's, and Jess has brought over Griffin the Great, the Bowser King himself, the Bowser, of course, the Bowser Man himself, the Canadian Bowser Man himself. Hashtag Canadian Squad with Griffin, Jess, and Cobra. Welcome back, Bright. We might potentially be making another me here, of course. I'm leaving the choice to Austin, Jess, and Griffin. We might be making a Griffin me, essentially. I mean, Austin just is the artist, of course, as well. So, what do you think, Griffin? Do we see what Austin Jess does for a me? 'Cause we've seen her drawings, haven't we? Of course. Or would you prefer I just make it based on your character? Or Jess is behind that idea? Oh my gosh. Of course, anytime SSGL. I gotta keep that in mind now, of course, Gaming Legend, because that is your name now, of course. SSGL. And Gaming Legend, you know I have to do the song, of course, so here you go, bro. Superstar Gaming Legend, got all eyes on him no matter where he goes. And the name's Legend, Gaming Legend. Hope you like it, bro. And let's do a Kamehameha for Goku, of course. I think eventually these will get better as I proceed. But let's give my all into this. Right, let's do this. Ka me ha me ha. I feel like as I do more, I get better, like I say. But yeah, there you go, Goku. Hope you like it. I gave it my best shot. There you go, Goku. Yep, you got it, bro. I've seen Bowser memes before. Oh, would you like a Bowser meme, Griffin? Okay, all right. Okay, we could do it then. No pressure, buddy, of course. But yeah, I can make you a Bowser meme if you would like. Either I could use a guide or I could have Awesome Jess design it. What do we want to do? Of course, Griffin. And that's just why we don't have to go through with it. It's totally how you feel, buddy. Yeah, it actually does though, Brian. You're not wrong, of course. SSGL. Yeah, it does. I like the ring to it as well, to be honest. So yeah, Gaming Legend recently changed their name, of course, to that. I'm glad, Gaming Legend. And were you inspired by Superstar Marcus for the name as a matter of interest, Gaming Legend, or Does it relate to Mario in general, of course? 'Cause either way, that's awesome, of course. Just say the me as a meh sound, and that will be good, right? Right, that's how MJ says it. Yeah, I had a feeling he said it differently, of course. So instead of Kami, it's Kame. Like yeah, okay, right. Let me see. Let's try this again. I will get this down because it did take me a while to learn the what joke, and even that, like I know MJ, it slightly has different wording, but that's kind of like my version of it, isn't it? Really, of course. So it's like, is it like Let's see if I can get this then. Let's try this again. Let's try the Kamehameha again. Got you, gaming legend. Oh, nice one to see. Mario Superstar makes sense, of course. Gotcha. Let's try this Kamehameha again. Ka me ha me ha. Yes, I think it's getting there. Of course, I think yeah, it's pretty good. As I do it more, it's gonna get better, isn't it? With practice, the results come through. Of course, I have fun doing it though. I've been thinking of teaching handle to Flower Bright, and then as a reference to Breath of the Wild. Oh, I like that Bright. Definitely, if you want to go for it, yeah, definitely. I like it personally. Goes with the keeps with the Legend of Zelda as well. Thanks, Goku, bro. As well, probably, as I hear you and MJ doing it consistently, it does help. But like with MJ, like I say, the what joke, I kind of used what Kyle referenced, but I think because MJ says it so fast, and then he changes the wording of it, he adds different things into it, of course. That's what I'm trying to think of course, like how to add words into it. I liked the ring ring. I will say the ring ring idea was pretty good. I know Angelo liked it so much he was telling MJ about it. But yeah, the what joke is hard because he says it so fast, doesn't he? Of course. But like yeah, the one that goes there ain't no what what you said and what you said is what you're doing. What you do is what you're saying right now. Like that one's not easy, of course, to learn, but it's fun. And I think it's gotten better as I've done it more. But obviously the wording I'm trying to get it like to the exact best possible. But you could say it's my own variation of it. And besides, like I was saying to Star as well, like he adds different things into it, so I guess it works. It can be custom content, I feel. Of course, but the reference we know is to MJ's Fly, so you know, I think that's become one of my ongoing traditions at this point. I bet all the Jefflings are gonna be like, wait, why is her name that? Because there used to be me, yeah, right. It does throw people off at first, like they'll for a moment they have to you know, gather that it's you. Of course, I know with Elijah's name being AC Savage, people were not sure it was at first. People seen him as a new viewer, or of course, I know Monty Sean is forever changing his name, so I'll always call him by his name, and then I'll realize it's him. I'll be like, oh, it's Sean. Yeah, exactly, Brett. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, hopefully I can raid into Jeff today. That would be cool because it was supposed to be my first time raiding into Jeff. So let me see if I can find him on the YouTubes, just so I have him in mind. 'Cause I did see it was live. I think yesterday, right? Because I think he said Brett, he's live Monday to. I think he's in Monday to Wednesday, but he does other days as well. I'm sure I seen him live the other day though. Yeah, he was live with episode one, right? I believe. Okay, it's been like 41 minutes I'm seeing, so okay, so. Alright, and I see his normally goes like for 1 hour, 2 hours, so we want to try and get there, and so we got a bit, so we can probably go for a bit longer then, can't we, of course? So I want to try and get through the cafe section today. So yeah, we've got time yet, of course, before he ends. Because I do really want to meet him, like I say, of course, by what Bright is saying, his personality, sounds great. Because Bright was saying that she sees the, similarity in me and Jeff. So yeah, I look forward to meeting him, of course. And it's the first time raiding him, so it's good once in a while to raid someone new, isn't it? You know, reaching out to new audiences. Yeah, I'm telling you, Bri. Honestly, it doesn't feel like I've been live for nearly 5 hours. I'll be honest. It never does, to be honest, though, Bri. With all of you, it never does. Like the time just flies by. I have way too much fun in these streams. Oh, okay, Goku, right? I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious what video. Let me see, because of course there's not a video on. Oh, I was Star, yeah. So Awesome Jess was saying to do a grip for me, but I'm not sure if that's going ahead or not, of course. But I was about to of course. Jess has been here with the shenanigans Star. She was saying do a grip do. She was saying do a move for Griffin as accurate as possible so it's easy to clap. Like, oh my gosh, Awesome Jess being Awesome Jess, right, Star? She's and she summoned Griffin over to the chat just before. Oh, and there she is, of course. Yes, Stabro, we've just been deciding whether to do it or not, of course. But Jess has to do a Bowser me, so um, I guess we could do a Bowser me. She had me laughing, Star. She was saying before, of course. Let's see if I can find it. I told him, so him of course being Griffin. So she said she told Griffin that about the drawing, and when I meet him, I'll. Hang on a minute. Hang on, let me see actually, of course. And she said, okay, so she said she's back. Sorry, she said stuff like, I'm back. Sorry, I was being funny with Griffin. Because I asked her, what she's been up to, and she said I told him about the drawing, and when I meet him, I'll clap him. Just the way she phrased it, I'd be laughing like, oh my gosh, awesome Jess. And then she's like, I'll get Griffin in here, XD. And then Griffin comes in with the laughing emoji, and then she's like, oh god, XD, ah ha ha ha. And then Griffin's like, Jess summoned me. And then Goku's like, the king himself has returned, and then Griffin says, thank you, Goku. And then just like, I'll find you, Griffin, and clap. And Griffin's like, okay, Jess laughing emoji. And because like I said, saying he's going to rule the Galaxy movie, and Eyeballs Jr. put forward him to assist him. Tea was served because, as I was saying, like the tea, I think when I was laughing, I was serving tea stars, so that happened. And yeah, Rob T is served from Goku. Yeah, that's what Goku said. Awesome photo, regarding to the one that I got recently, in Jamboree, of course. I thought this was a nice picture of Bowser and Bowser Jr. side by side, so that's what Goku's referring to on that one. Stay tuned for the board that's going to be premiering on Angelo channel. Yeah, I think I guess for Griffin we could do a Bowser and me, of course. I guess we could do it. I'd have to get a guide on how to do it though, mind you. Oh my gosh, stars, yeah, it's been wild, honestly. You silly goobers, you Cuba goobers, yeah, right. Oh my gosh, yeah. Keeping the Goober brand, of course. Because, as we know, I like being the goober, so, I appreciate all the goober shenanigans that happen in the streams, of course. I am part of the Goober squad at Bright, I will say, of course. Rob Goober. It's fun to be a Goober, you know. It is. Well then, thank you. I say in a bitter voice. Warrior is the third wheel. Your Warrior is the third wheel in that situation, Brett. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Goku. I totally agree, and you are too, bro. You all are, of course. You all have me laughing. Shenanigans. Oh, I like the way you spell it, bro. I like that. Oh, I like how you spelled it. That's cool. RG, sorry, I wasn't here earlier. I was playing Mario Kart online, but the funny thing happened to me in Mario Kart 8. I keep getting stars in second place as well as fifth place. Never have to apologize for that gaming legend. Like I always say to you all, of course, mods and viewers, never any pressure to always be here. And if you can't come through till later on, that's totally fine, of course. And even just lurking, stopping by to say hi, it's all greatly appreciated. So never need to apologize for that. Hope you're having fun, Mario Kart, of course, Game of Legend. Seriously, right? Like those items be appearing in like the top three places, and I'll be like, I'll be saying to myself, Game of Legend, of course, Superstar Game of Legend. Why am I getting these items in the top three? I shouldn't be getting items, surely, of course. Yeah, Goku. Yeah, people do say sometimes the Japanese voiceovers sound more powerful. Because I won't be able to pronounce it in Japanese. I will say, of course. Maybe if I heard it a couple times, but yeah, it probably wouldn't be as accurate as they do it though. Yeah, it is Goku exactly. Yeah, that's the version I'll probably learn because I feel like it's gonna probably be more of a challenge learning it in Japanese to be honest. Though yeah, I think sometimes in some cases the Japanese actors can be more powerful really. And you do awesome, Goku, and all of you do, of course. I think you all have your brands, which I love, really, of course. You've all got you're all known for you know, certain things, and I love that, of course. Good gaming legend. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad it's working for you because I know sometimes previously you would say it's not working for you. So I'm glad that the servers are cooperating, and I hope they stay that way, of course. Nintendo like cooperate with Superstar Gaming Legend. Because if not, the power of the sparks will be on Team Nintendo, and you don't want to mess with the power of the shining sparks. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna that's what I'm going to do. Like listen over to him saying it, which of course is every time he sees us, isn't it? So that's how I'm slowly learning the what joke. But sometimes he'll just say the first part saying the what. But I'm trying to capture the bit when he goes into the full like what joke, but not easy because it's so fast, of course. But yeah, I've been trying to learn the what joke as well. I have to be a little bit creative with it, but he likes it, of course. So him saying he likes it, I feel like it's the seal of approval. So I will definitely take it 100%. But let's surprise Griffin chat with a Bowser me, shall we? 'Cause I don't know if this is where I'm making this for him, but let's do it, of course. Let's do it. Let's make a Bowser me for Griffin and do it for Austin just as well. Let's do it. Then we'll get back to the cafe, and eventually I want to make me's for all of you in chat as well. If anyone wants me, of course, let me know, and I will make it happen for you, of course. We'll probably Bowser me just as the last one today, just so we can get back to the game, of course. But I'm actually enjoying making me's, not going to lie. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same to be honest, Goku. Yeah, I'll be doing the same. I'm presuming it's a male body, isn't it? Let me see. Someone gonna switch to tutorial. Let me see. Switch. How to make Bowser me switch to. Okay, I'm seeing it, but I'm seeing one already, of course. Oh, I like the one for Paper Mario though. Oh, Okay, someone's used shades and someone's. I mean, this one I'm seeing here, it's got a different skin tone to Bowser though. So maybe I could use that, but I could have a different skin tone. Hmm. There's a Paper Mario variant as well, but I feel like the glasses don't work with it, to be honest. Their hair's more or less the same, really, though. Hmm. Right. This one definitely doesn't work because it's like red. So I mean, wait, hang on. Is it? No, it does have red hair. Listen to them. Hang on, yeah. Hang on. One of them's got orange hair. One of them's got red hair. We gotta see which one. Hang on. There's a couple of variants here. I think he does have red hair, right? So would red be more accurate? Hang on. Let me see his Jamboree variant. Because I'm seeing orange and I'm seeing red here, of course. I think it's red now, right? He must have been an orange variant. Yeah, because it's red. It's red here, of course. And I think Griffin has the red variant, right? So yeah, we wanna go for red, of course. Right. So in that case, then let's see. So maybe this tutorial will just have the hair I guess red. Could be an idea. And the skin tone, I gotta change that as well because this skin tone is not Bowser's on the video. So let's see what we can do. So let's get this going, chat. Oh, and I see that this person's also made Mario and Luigi, so okay, they're probably a good artist then. Right, let's see what we can do. So let me get this video on my phone, and then we'll get started with the tutorial. I might edit the colors slightly because they're not really the colors of Bowser in my opinion. Some of them, but like his hair is like or I guess it's like what they call in the main section of Bowser is red. But on this video it's orange. But I've been making it red because that's how Bowser looks currently. He must have an orange variant, I assume. Right, base, let's see. Is it that one or did he actually change it? Hang on. Let me see what he did, hang on. Did he change the face shape? Because, no, I think he kept the face shape the same actually though. And then he added these. Alright. And the skin tone. I've got to find the skin tone, of course. Um, hmm. I guess. Hmm. From the video, they went. Hang on. Hmm. Eh. Bowser. I mean, that kind of works honestly, because Bowser is technically a Koopaling in some form, isn't he? Of course. So. That kind of works. That's more subtle, really, but that one's more. Let me look at Bowser again. Hang on. We need to get a comparison here. Bowser, Jamboree. Yeah, I'm using his Jamboree variant. I think this kind of works, to be honest. That's because that's close to that one being really done. I might go for this for now and see how I go, but let's see what we can do. Hairstyle, right? So they're using this variant. Hang on. So it's the third row. So it's the third row. For some reason, this person's looks. Hang on. So they're using this hairstyle. So that's definitely not the variant I want. It needs to be a brighter red. Something like this. Yeah, that could work. They use orange, but I'm seeing red on the variant, so I guess orange or red is what people use for it. Eyebrows. This goes all the way down. Okay, right, that's how they're showing to do it. Okay, no, that looks okay. That looks about right. Hopefully, we'll see the results once it actually is finished. I'm just following this tutorial right now. Let's see. So they're showing to go into more. Let's go into. That's where the orange one is. So it's this one, isn't it? All right. Hopefully, once the full thing is done, and we see the resemblance. Let's see. Eyes. Okay, now I'm seeing the eyes. We might actually be getting somewhere. Of course, it's the eyes that made me think it was off. All right. Okay. In position. Okay. Kind of see it. I'll go to the different colors. Yeah. What color eyes does Bowser have, though? Of course. Let me see. What color eyes does he have? Let me see. They look brown to me, from what I can tell. They could be a tone of red as well, though. Bright red. Okay, yeah. It's like red color. All right. Okay. I guess I like this red tone though. I like that one. Nose. Let's see the nose. I'll see what chat thinks of it so far. Let me go to the chat real quick. Yeah, Stargamer though for real. This has been like a whole chapter on the stream today, but honest of course. Yeah, well, this will definitely be the last me, of course, because we do need to get on with the game and soon raid into it. I've got a raid took it in mind today as well, so that in mind, yeah, we've got to keep things going, of course. So this will have to be the last me for today, but yeah, stay tuned for future me creation. They will be on in the works. I think because as well, because Jess did that artwork for me and Griffin today. This is my way of giving back to her really as well today. So yeah, this the last me for Griffin and Awesome Jess, and then we'll onward with the game, of course. And then the discussion start about all the regulars who come through here and how it's always the best time with everyone, of course. So We had like a wholesome like a speech moment in the stream today as well, so this is that awesome. Right, let's see mouth or nose rather. Let's see. Yeah, I met this the last meal, like to say. Yeah, definitely longer than I thought I would be, of course. I guess people might see a meat rate that gives them so many ideas, doesn't it? That's definitely Bowser's nose for sure, though. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I'm having way too much fun with the meat creator as is, to be honest. So I'm certainly fine with making another me. I don't know because it's been a while since I've properly actually been in a meat creator, so it's nice to revisit it. All right. So we did that, and then you went up a bit, I think. Okay. Once we get the mouth, of course, I probably will see the resemblance, because, yeah, let's see. What mouth did they go for? I don't even see the mouth. The nose, because if that's meant to be the nose, it just seems far too low, honestly. But let's see if this, hang on. Oh no, it's the fangs I need. Okay, right, I see. I need the fangs, that's why. Okay, I see. Where did they get the fangs from, though? Hang on. No, since he does use that, okay. Where's he getting the fangs from? Like this. Oh. I don't get where he's getting the fangs from, though, because on the... How is he doing that? Because that's on my... How is he doing that? I'm actually confused. Oh my gosh. I don't get how he's... How is he doing that, though? So on the video, he's showing like he's using a mouth, and then it turns into fangs. Or he's able to do that with the mouth, I'm guessing. Well, I think I know what he's doing. Okay, no, he's can't. What he's doing then? I know. Hang on. The nose is meant to cover the mouth, so it looks like the fangs on Bowser. Right, I see what he's doing now. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, but yes. So it's like trickery with the creation essentially, chat. So of course, what this person's done, they've used the nose to cover the mouth, so it looks like a fang, like I say. So we'll get this working, chat. So bear with it, of course. So I think maybe the nose is in the wrong area. That's why it's not working. Hang on. Let's try. Let's get this right. We'll get this working, chat. How's he doing it though? Of course. It's like trickery, isn't it, in a way? Like how's he how's he doing that though? It's kind of like this, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. It's like that. But it's clever. It is clever. I will admit, this is clever though. Right, that's how he's doing it. Right, I see now. I see. Ah, it's clever though. I've never done this with me before, so this is new to me. I'm learning new stuff today, chat. But I think he has it lower though. That's the only thing I need to change. So that's that, and then make the mouth shorter. Aha, there we go. That's what we want. Yeah, there we go. It's clever. I will admit it's clever though. It's like that's really cool, honestly. There we go. Now I've figured that out. Of course, I've never done stuff like this before with me ever, so that's really cool, honestly. I think he made them smaller as well, like this. Wow, this is cool though. Very cool. Hey. Facial hair. We'll be back in chat soon, chat, of course. I'm on a video right now, chat, so I'm currently using my phone, what I would normally use for chat, to look at the video, so I will be back in 2 minutes, of course, so stand by. But hopefully this turns out well. Let's see. But yeah, I'm on this longer than I thought I would be, to be honest, but I've had a lot of fun with it, what can I say? Let's see. Alright. So it's the far right, and he goes for this variant. Alright, yeah, I see that. Alright. Glasses. Unless it's more like, see, he's using glasses, but Bowser doesn't wear glasses. But I'm curious, what's he gonna do with this? I wonder. It's probably more like I call it trickery, but it's like what do you another word for it would be like I guess like me manipulation. I'm not sure what you call it really, of course, but you know they're basically using the me creator to make turn features into different things. So so you know the nose covering that mouth is like you know the fangs now, which I think it's really cool. Honestly, they're like being creative with it, aren't they, so to speak? I like that. I've never done this with a me creator before, so this is really cool, honestly. So he's using this. I think he's using this again as right. I guess that's probably part of his face. I'm guessing. Though I'm thinking it might be better without it. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie though. And then his color is chosen is he's chosen green, which I guess works for the shell, doesn't it? So it could go green, of course. And then his height. Honestly, no. Actually, no. I think it kind of works actually. I'm guessing the glasses I'm guessing it's meant to be part of his face, but then I'm thinking does it look better without the glasses though? Just the minute Bowser are big guys, so that's why so of course, right? Okay. Um. Let's see. I guess I call it Bowser. I could call it. Could be fitting Griffin Bowser. I don't know how. Nah, it's too long, isn't it? Or we could say Griffin B. That could be an idea, because Griffin Bowser. Hmm. Or or do I say King Griffin because King Bowser? Sure, let's do it. Why not? Because King Bowser, King Griffin. Then I can't have the capital, mind you. Griffin King then, of course. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Keep the Bowser name in there. No, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Never mind. It does not fit. Unfortunate. Just go with Griffin then, I suppose. The glasses though, I don't know if they work really. Of course. No, they do. I I guess we can roll with it for now. I might edit it honestly, but yeah, it looks alright. I think it was pretty good. Like I said, they kind of used the face um options to like turn it into other things. I think I need to work on the grass section, but honestly, it works. Oh, you do? Yeah, yeah. I would agree to be honest. Yeah, I wasn't sure to be honest, but yeah, I think they do. Oh, let's go cool, awesome. Yeah, I think it turned out well to be honest. Yeah, okay. I just had to figure out the how they did the mouth and the nose. I think it was quite clever, like I say, of course. I'm not a me curator. I will be honest. Like I'm not a me artist. To that extent, like I say, my me was pretty straightforward to make. I'll be honest. I think anyone could probably make my me. For the most part, really, of course, because like I say, I went for like I didn't do much to him really. My me, so I'm definitely not a me artist, but maybe this will inspire me to become one. I mean, hey, I was not an Animal Crossing like I've been designing t-shirts in there, so maybe this might be the start of my art phase. Of course, who knows? It's not the first time I've delved into art though. I have attempted digital art before today, and I used to do like I had friends who used to do like comic strips, so I also tried to do my own. They inspired me to do it, so they were only like little things. Like I used to do like stickman. They could do like full on pictures, but I could only do like stickman figures. I'm honest. Oh, it's going great, thank you, Golden Angelo. We've just been creating these a bit longer than I anticipated, but we enjoyed it at Golden Angelo, so that's what counts, right? But I've just attempted to make a Bowser move for Griffin, of course. But yeah, I think the glasses do make it better now. I'm seeing it, so it's quite clever, Golden Angelo. I will say. Not sure how familiar you are with I guess meat art, I suppose, but what they do, Angelo, is they actually have the nose cover the mouth, so it looks like the fangs on Bowser. I thought that was really cool, personally. Give you a little bit of behind the scenes here. So hang on. So as you'll see, like um, it's a regular mouth, isn't it? When you put the nose over it, ta-da! It looks like fangs. I think that's really cool, personally. Well, let's go, TJ. Speaking of creations, let's go. We're inspiring the creativity. Love to hear that. I'll be honest, Teju, this has been a whole section on my stream today, just making memes for everyone. So just give me that idea to make Griffin. So there we go. Of course. Thank you, Golden Angela. I'm glad you like it, buddy. Yeah, at first I was like, wait, why is the nose all the way down there? Of course. But then I realized he had the nose covering the mouth, like I say. So it's like meme, I guess. Artistry, isn't it? I guess that's the word for it. Go ahead, Tay Go ahead. I mean, that's a new one for me, isn't it? Tay Yeah, honestly, Gaming Legend, it is because I wanted to call this either I would call it Griffin the Great or King Griffin or King Bowser or something like this, but yeah, I could only fit in Griffin, of course. Unless there's an emoji that I can use, that is the only other option. But I don't know if there's a crown emoji though, is there really? Of course. Um, does anyone know how to do symbols, by the way? I know, because I know there's a way to do it, isn't there? Of course. I don't know if I can. I mean, let's see. I wonder what that would be, of course. Oh, symbol. There we go. I just answered my own question every time, but because yeah, I know some people they use the so, don't they usually? Yeah, like these. Ah, here we go. We got it. But I don't know if any of these would really work for a crown symbol though. Hmm. Go back to my live chat real quick, of course. I've been using the OBS preview currently. Whilst I've been using like a video guide on how to do this on job on this because like I've just been saying, I'm certainly not a me artist, so this is the most that I've actually done with a me. So this has been a learning experience for me today, and I've enjoyed it. Hello, Carlos. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. All is well. Thank you for asking. How are you today? Which have been making me's in the me creator Carlos for Disney Magical World. It went from like doing two me's to doing like three me's. So yeah, it's been a whole section on making me's today, but I really enjoyed it honestly. Yeah, exactly. I like that Goku to be honest. Yeah, I would agree because none of these really work to be honest. The closest is I guess this one, but yeah, let's do the W I think because yeah, Griffin is a W after all. So let's do that. And next time he comes through, we can surprise him with it if he's not already seen it. There we go, Griffin W. Or W Griffin. That could be an idea. But then they only that kind of that kind of works. So then it's like King Griffin, isn't it? There we go. That definitely works. Yeah. So yeah, we got I'll choose the meet Angelo and then we'll get back into the game, of course. Before we go right into I'm thinking to run into Jeff today. I'm one of Bright's friends. I've been wanting to meet him for a while, so if Griffin's live as well, I'll probably leave an alert there as well. I'll probably come through on his stand if he's still going. But yeah, now Jeff is live as well. I want to, hopefully give him a raid today as well. A new raid target, and I've been hearing good things about him from Bright. So yeah, looking forward to meeting him. Um, which me Star Gamer bro? That is Bowser, but sadly there's no perfect ones. Yeah, that is meant to be Bowser started on this. So I tried to recreate Bowser using a video guide. But yeah, exactly what Goku's saying. There's no like perfect one really, and there was different variants. I was torn between that and the Paper Mario version, so give him my best shot, of course. The glasses, I wasn't sure if they worked really, of course, but yes, go ahead, Star. It would be a better if there was a decent tone. All right, Goku. Yeah, let's give that a try, of course. Yeah, we're doing Total Drama Tuesday tomorrow. I'll put on again. We can do it, Star. Yeah, that's fine. Like I say, I was gonna think to keep Tuesday and Wednesday free, so we can do that. No, yeah, Sky and Kelsey are definitely good, of course. But yeah, I've had a hard time getting Bowser out of honest. Oh, it's not an option, no. Right. It should be, yeah, that would have been good though, of course. Yeah, I agree though, Goku. Because I can be quite a perfectionist though, like, obviously I'm not fully satisfied with this either, of course. But, you know, Let me see what, because yeah, there's not an option, is there? Hang on. No, there literally isn't. You would have thought so, of course, because they've got other, because you know, other, like otherwise you can't, like you know, they have the color options right here. So why aren't these available in the face? I'll never know. Right, you think that's the issue, Star? You might be right, to be honest, yeah. Because this bit I did have a hard time with, I will say, like in the video I know they were getting the right. And I know Goku was saying the glasses make it look better really, but I wasn't too mad about the glasses as well, I'll be honest, but so you think that would make it better, Star, if I make the because like I said, I'll be honest, I'm not an anime artist whatsoever, so I'm just referring to the video, of course, and how they were doing it. The person was kind of flicking through it quite fast though, mind you, so let me see. Maybe that's the issue though. So maybe the glasses need to be lower down. That could be the reason. I don't know really, of course. So if I make it, because I feel like it's too low really, of course. So maybe let's remove the glasses for now and then see if we can get this nose right. Like I said, this is a learning experience for me today, I'll be honest. Right. Hmm. Right. Hi, Harry. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through. We're here trying to attempt to make Bowser Harry, of course. But yeah, the it's quite the learning experience, but you know, it's fun to challenge yourself, isn't it? Yeah, maybe Goku, maybe, of course. Do we need the middle part underneath his eyebrows? Do we need the facial hair? Hmm. I don't know about the mustache, I'll be honest. And something tells me that doesn't that just does not go in place at all. Oh, thank you, Star. Yeah, you might have a better version because I'll be honest, Star. This ain't my work. The person who made it, I will say, is called Noah Hatfield. So that's the video that I'm referring to, of course. See, his Mario and Luigi looked pretty good, really. And they look good. Whether he's made them, I'm not sure, of course, but that's why I thought this one would turn out well. But I'll be honest, on his video, Star, he went for a darker skin tone, but I just don't think that works for Bowser though, because you know Bowser is a Koopaling, of course. So yeah, I wasn't convinced by the physical myself, but I thought you know to go with it, just going by the you know his other moves in the intro, right? Right, yeah. So they're also using the glasses as part of it. That's what I'm noticing. Right, right. I see. And he's even got the horns as well, which adds to it. And yeah, that one just looked pretty good to be fair. Do I go for that skin tone style, or do you think the skin tone is better this way? Of course, because I'm trying to get go for matches his actual skin tone, of course. But I know people are using that skin tone for that Bowser. Oh, and he is using the mustache, mind you, though as well. Like I say, I guess they're using that as like the art, aren't they? Of course. Let's see. Hi, cat dogs. Right, let's see what I can do then. Oh, that's a QR code star. Can I scan that? Oh, wait, where would I scan that, Star Gamer? Of course. Wait, hang on. This might be better to be honest. Chat, hang on. Uh, Hang on, this is probably not right, is it? Hmm. How would I scan the QR code, Stargamer, in it, of course? Because I'm seeing there's a QR code here. Is that for Metopia or something? Hmm. Because that would be the best option if I could actually do that, of course. Let's see. Yeah, I did have a feeling that the nose was too low. I was thinking the same, to be honest. Like I said, this is like I said, my me is definitely does not have as many layers to it. I will say. Like I've never gone this deep into a me creator before, so certainly been an experience. I will say, chat. But I do like this method where the person uses the mouth and has like the fangs. I think that's really cool, honestly. I will say. That feels too high, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Mm. I wonder if there's a way to. Yeah, I don't know about. Mm. 'Cause let me see how the person did it in the video. Hang on, I'm going to have a look at that again. 'Cause on the picture, I'm seeing that Star posted like a. It's like a QR code. Let me see. Let's see how to import me via QR code. Switch. Oh, okay. You have to the Wii U and then you've got to save it to Nintendo and then you have to import that to the Switch. Okay. Right. So there's a couple of hoops to that, I suppose. So just from the Me Maker, tap QR code image options. Okay, right. I don't even see that option, of course, though. Register. Just from the Me Maker itself. Maybe when I go to create. I don't even see that option, to be honest, though. Unless they're talking about 3DS. From the Me Maker main menu, tap QR code dash image options. So I don't see that on here, of course. Hmm. As well, I'm not sure how they would do the Bowser's horn on that one, I'll be honest. Hi, I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Hope you're well also. I'm currently trying to figure out how to make a Bowser me on Switch as of right now, and yeah, it's not exactly how I want it to be, I'll be honest. Like, I'm thinking the nose might be too low. It's kind of like you could say like me artistry. So how I've done it is like, of course, originally that's just a nose, but if you have the nose covering the mouth, it looks like Bowser's fangs. So it's just getting that in the right position now, of course. So we've been trying to figure this out, AJ, as of right now. Like I say, I've never got, like I'm just saying to everyone really, I've never done like me artistry before, so this is a whole new experience, of course. Right, Goku, you think so? Alright, let's give it a try. You can start sent me a picture, let me show you what he sent me, of course. Think he might be lurking right now, but of course, because he's not got back to me, but let's see. Uh, no, he sent me at the end of hang on. No, that's the same one. But I'll show you the picture that he sent me though. If I can find that video, then I could also do that one as well as an alternative, but let me see. Thank you, Superstar Gamer Legend. Yes, definitely check out everyone, another awesome content creator. And a very good friend of mine, Enchanted. So this is the picture that Star sent me, of course. And yeah, I'm seeing that the nose. Wait, isn't the nose still at the same like length? Hang on. No, I guess it is lower. Maybe a little bit higher, of course. But I'm seeing on this one, mind you, that you don't really see the fangs as clearly though. And I'm noticing people are using those glasses to reference Bowser's face. I guess it's to reference this, that part of his face. Yeah, the four musketeers are in the house, TJ. Yes, sir. And I'm still representing the outfit as well, and in the game even. So it's very on brand, isn't it? The I gotta put the sword in chat. Let's go. All for one and one for all. Yeah, still trying to admit that the Bowser me Teiju, of course. It's not definitely a challenge. As someone who's never done meat art before, so a big appreciation for meat art. I always have to be honest, but especially now I'm actually experiencing it myself. Let's see if I can. I mean, either I could follow another guide video, or I could do what Goku was saying, which is to adjust it a little bit. Right. Um. Let's see. Hmm. As well, what someone else did, they just use like the for his nose they use like they use a different nose as well. This one I'm seeing definitely isn't Bowser because the hair is yeah because the face is just like a regular face, so that one definitely doesn't have much artistry in it. Hmm. Could that be the one that Star found? It doesn't. It looks similar. Minecraft Mario Eat did one. Ooh. Mimic Bowser looks pretty decent, and the nose is higher as well. That could be an idea then. Mimic Bowser. Uh, there's even a Bowser Jr. on Goku. There's a Bowser Jr. Creator as well. Of course, there's so many variants. I'm sure these people have different experiences, but it's finding the person who has the most experience. Um, Honestly, this one I'm seeing looks pretty good, so I might attempt this tutorial. Um, yeah. This one's also pretty good, I will say. But this one, I really like the artistry in it, so I might go for this one to be honest. It's even got the green like shadow to represent, Bowser's, top lines, so that could be an idea as well to be honest. Though the thing is, I'm seeing some people go for orange, but then Bowser has like, but then I'm seeing Bowser with red hair, of course. So I might keep those red to be honest, because I'm seeing orange. I'm guessing there's two variants, there's orange and red, but I think I go for the red to be honest. I think I like the red more so. I know that's as well. I think Griffin has the red variant on his channel as well, so it makes sense to go for red really. Hmm. I might try this one to be honest. This one might be better. I think that's actually thing. I think the notice is higher as well, so I think it will be better really. Yeah, Goku, of course. I wonder how accurate it is. I've never seen a Bowser Jr. in me. Honestly, it looks pretty good. No, honestly, yeah, I actually quite like it though. I might attempt it. Because I've been making Bowser, I may as well. It's kind of turned into a meme mixture, wasn't it, really, of course. Oh my gosh. Hopefully I'll still be able to catch Jeff in time. But you know, this cafe has got me into a me creator spree right now. But yeah, let's see. I might honestly, I might do a Bowser Jr. Why not? I might do Bowser Jr. as well. But let's try and get this Bowser me through for Griffin, of course. So okay, this one looks good. So I'm thinking we go for this one, chat, and see how it turns out. Right, that's the video. Right, right. So let's see if I can get this video on my phone. I can, yeah, awesome. There we go. So let's see how we do chat, shall we? So let's see. Is there a way I can reset the avatar? Or do I have to delete it? Okay, let's delete then and then start over. Then let's do that. Let's start from scratch, of course. And create new me. Start from scratch. Okay. That's how you. That's how I would transfer the me, isn't it? But you have to go through the Wii U and stuff, and that's the only thing. I could have a variant for now, I suppose. Cause the way I have to go through Amiibo, you have to I think you have to go through the Wii U or the 3DS. So you know, I think I'll do that off stream. So, but I think I'll keep that in mind for the other variant. Though I think I will, just so we have one now on stream. Right, let's see. So let's get this tutorial. See if this one turns out better, of course. Right, so they're using this. Hang on. Sometimes they flick so fast I cannot see what they're pressing sometimes. Right, face is default. Then this is that, yeah. And then it's going for these eyebrows. Or I guess it's eyebrows, like this face paint, I guess, because this is the face right now. And then color is going for this color, I believe. But I'm thinking this is more accurate to Bowser, though, to be honest. That's more like, you know, Koopa color, isn't it, I'd say. So I'll go for that color on my side. I am curious why people go for a different skin tone, of course, than this one, but there's probably a reason behind it. Maybe because the features show up better on that, of course. Could be why. But let's see, anyways. Oh, this is the hairstyle, isn't it? Yep. Hairstyle. So same hairstyle, yep. So third row on the end. We'll go for red on our side because I like the red. bit of a dark tone. There we go. Eyebrows. These ones. The eyebrows and the eyes are the hardest to do, I feel. Even the nose position. Seems like one bit in it. And this is like forward a bit. Alright. And then I'll go for red eyebrows. Now the eyes. So I'll go for these eyes, yeah. Maybe trying to do a playback speed of 0.5, that might help. Maybe a bit too slow now though. Nose, right. Same nose, of course. Even that feels too low to me though. I might go a bit higher, honestly. Remember that these using the same things in yet. Then he's using that's not recorded though, is it? I don't think. Hang on. Change the color, of course. Oh, it's a slightly different variant. Hang on. Alright. Honestly, it's not looking bad. It's not looking too bad though. I might edit it as well. This one's not easy to put together, of course. Let's see. I feel like the teeth need to be slightly bigger though. Potentially. No, because that's too big now. I mean, the nose bigger, of course. Then do that, and then nah, I feel like it's too big. I could say this gives me a whole nother level of appreciation for me artists. Glasses. Then go for the same color, I assume. Then body size again, make it the same. Honestly, I think this is better, honestly, though. What do we think, chat? Do we think this is better? Shall we roll with it for now? I guess. Could be an idea, right? 'Cause I don't want to spend too much time on it, as we've already spent like a lot. I've already spent a lot of time on it, but I might make some tweaks, of course. But I might also end up changing the model completely again. But yeah. Oh yeah, it was a W, wasn't it? I remember saying W. This looks better though, I would say. It looks better to me. I think I like it more. I think I like this one more, to be honest. The nose looks better. Yeah, exactly right. I'm just thinking about like, as well. You know, keeping. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I'm just thinking as well. Keeping in mind. It's not saying how long I've been on the music section, of course. I don't want people to potentially I guess get bored of it being on the same thing for a while. But I think everyone's enjoying the experience. I think from what I can tell. Yeah, Goku, of course. Yeah, I think like Richard is saying, I think yeah, they might be lurking because I think as well in my Animal Crossing stream I had like was it like 60 viewers or something crazy like that? Like I had a lot of people watching and of course only the regulars were really typing in that stream. But I think I had like 40 plus people watching, I believe, in my last Animal Crossing stream. But I think most of them were lurking. I think as well, they probably wanted to get an idea of maybe the community and myself, of course, could be a potential thing. I always think about maybe like a big raid is behind the scenes as well. That could also be part of it, but because we got our raid today from Lost Shadow, so that can really help with the numbers, of course. That's why raids are greatly appreciated. It can really push the numbers forward. Yeah, Superstar Gaming Legend. But yeah, do we think this is better? Of course, chat. I'm thinking it is personally. I think we probably keep as is for now. I'm saying, but I do want to make one for you, one last one for you, Goku, bro. Of course, because I want to see how it turns out as well. So definitely one last me chat, and then we'll be going over to the main game and eventually raiding, like I say. Yeah, I agree, Goku, bro. I'm happy with how that is. But I am enjoying it though. Yeah, for real, Bright. Of course, this is why we say as well people not to use alts because alts do harm the channel. Of course, you know some people use alts thinking it will support a streamer. You know they really don't. Of course, they do harm the numbers. So yeah, tendency of happening when we mention about a milestone. That's usually when people might come through with alts and support the streamer in that way. But alts get purged, so they don't do what they intend to, of course. Thank you, Majestic Sis. I agree, honestly. I think it was the nose. I think like 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 others were saying. I think it was the nose that was the issue really. But I think it looks good now though. I think yeah, I'm happy with that. Because I was using stars me as well, but I have to like I say I have to go for it to get that me. I have to use the Wii U and transfer it over to an amiibo. So yeah, I'd rather do that of course off stream just because of already how long this one's taking me to do. So yeah, I'll see if I can get stars me transferred over next time, and we'll have two variants for Griffin. I mean, technically speaking, Bowser does have multiple variants, so it works. Also, Rob, I should warn you that Jeff will probably end streaming. Oh, okay, Brad. Thank you for letting me know. Of course, right. I will say the Bowser Jr. tutorial will be like 3 minutes, and then I think what we'll do then we'll probably go through the dialogue for the cafe and see if we can get those meets premiered. So I think I think we'll probably end off on the cafe for today because I really do want to raid into Jeff today, and we have been live a while as well. So keeping that in mind, I think that's what will be the plan, Bright. So we should hopefully be able to make it. Thank you for letting me know though, because I know we are getting to that time, aren't we? When he's probably going to end. Because I really want to catch him, of course. Because probably I won't be live till um Thursday, Friday, or something along those lines. Because Tuesday is on Tuesday and Wednesday I generally that's when Star Game is hosting watch parties. So Tuesday will be Total Drama Tuesday, then Wednesday will be Glitter Force Wednesday. So I normally keep those days free. Of course, unless there's a collab happening, sometimes things change. And as well, it works out from a stream break because I consider those like a break from streaming as well, really. So it works out. But yeah, what we'll do, I think, is we'll do one last Bowser me. I could say Bowser Junior to be exact, and then we'll do we'll go through the cafe section, of course, and then we'll go raid. I think that'll be the plan. Hopefully we can catch him in time. Right, let me see if I can find this tutorial again. 'Cause like I said, it's about 3 minutes. So, oh, there's other variants as well. Oh, okay. Uh, duh, duh, duh. Let's see if I can find it again. I literally just seen the one earlier that I was thinking to use. It's even told me, so I can make that for Teju next time. But yeah, we'll make Bowser Jr. in the next one, of course. I found a different one earlier. It's 2 minutes. 35 seconds as well. I might do this one to be honest, because that one is pretty good though. Might do that one, but let me see if I can find the other one. Oh, there's the other one that I was thinking, but hmm, which one's more accurate? Uh, mean, both of them are pretty good to be honest, but yeah, this one looks a bit more detailed, mind you, so I might go for this one to be honest. Right, let's give this a try, Goku, and see what we can deliver, right? And then, like Rat's saying, we need to try and hopefully we can catch Jeff as well, because this will be the first time we're reading him, so yeah, hopefully I can get this through in time. Right, let's see, give this a try, chat. I have enjoyed making the Miis though, like, because like I said, this is the most I've done with a Mii creator like ever, so I've enjoyed the experience though, all the same. Just because I don't want this to, you know, I guess I want to keep the stream moving for, having been on the section for a while. Really, that's the only thing I'm keeping in mind. But as long as everyone's enjoying it, of course, because I certainly am enjoying the experience, and I think, hey, this might inspire and people watching to also create me like because it certainly inspired me to do to maybe delve into the Mii creator world because I've never, like I said, I've never really delved into it before. I've always appreciated Mii artistry, but I've never actually done it myself. So seeing it is one thing, but doing it is another thing. Really, it's given me a whole new level of appreciation for Mii artists. Right, let's give this a try. Right, start from scratch. So base is a different base type for Bowser Jr. So it's this. They recommend this base type. And we have oops, didn't mean I went to another video whilst I was trying to view it. Is this the Switch one though? Because it looks kind of different. Let's see, because yeah, that's different options, mind you, though. Yeah, this is the Switch one though, so it's quite different, of course, right? Let's see what they do with them. I don't know. Hang on. No, it's because he's flicked. That's why. That's what I was looking for. There we go. I see. And that's more Koopa in colour. Hairstyle. They recommend. Let's see. This hairstyle, which I definitely think works. Let's give it the same red as Griffin's, of course. Eyebrows. Number 2. And they recommend this to be a part of it, like this green line, like that's what they're saying. Bit darker, I think, though. There we go. Eyes. They recommend, of course, these, which makes sense. Just need to be higher, though, I'm guessing. And then further apart. They need to be a bit more up, I think. Something like this, I guess. Nose. Of course, the nostrils. There we go. Mouth. I'm seeing Bowser Jr. in that. I'm seeing it. The mole, of course. No, I actually do see it though. Oh yeah, that's what they did. Yeah. Nah, I see what they did. Yeah, I can see that. But they make it really small, okay, and slide it up a bit. I'm actually enjoying. It's not gonna lie though. I'm actually enjoying making these Miis. Favorite color, we'll make it dark green as well. Honestly, that's not bad though. I'll definitely take it because we gotta make him small. Um, Slightly thinner, of course. Um, and what was it that you called yourself, Goku? Was it Goku Junior or something like that? Of course. What shall we name it, Goku? Because I'm dedicating this me to you, buddy. Of course. um, First, utmost, hope you like it, of course. Thank you, Goku. I'm glad you like it, bro. Yeah, right. Me too. Honestly, I really hope we can get that through, of course. The raid for Jeff, because I really want to meet him. Honestly, I do. The name. That's a good question. Yeah, Goku. Because of course, you're worthy of the crown as well. But I guess Bowser. If we're going by the law, I guess Bowser Jr. is technically the assistant to the king, isn't he? Of course. So that's why I was thinking JR Goku or Goku Jr. That's what I was thinking. Probably just Bowser Jr. I don't know yet. All right, yeah. Let's just do that for now then. The name is a work in progress, but all the same, Goku, I dedicate it to you, bro. Of course. There you go. And like I said, if anyone wants me dedicated to them, just let me know and we can make it happen. Maybe eventually we commit one for Majestic Sis based on the character. What was that character in your current PFP in Majestic Sis? If you like next time I could make it a me if you would like me to. Griffin Jr. Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh my gosh, yeah. We gotta show Griffin these next time, haven't we, Goku? Hmm. How do we show him, chat? Do we show him let's see. I'm trying to think now. Do we show him when he's next in the live chat, or do we show him when he's next in the game chat to get his reaction over 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 that? Of course, that could be an idea, right? Because chances are that Griffin might join one of my game chats one of these days. So maybe that could be the opportunity, right? Do a game chat. I agree, Goku. Yeah, I agree. See, I guess we could have. I know. I mean, I guess I could have either we could watch. I could have these on the stream playback and show him that way, or I could send him the screenshots over Discord and then get his reaction, couldn't I? Of course, that could be an idea. You would agree Majestic Sis, yeah, over the game chat, yeah. Yeah, exactly, when we're all available, naturally, yeah. Exactly, yeah, when everyone's available, we'll do it, yeah. Because we'll keep it a surprise for him till then. But yeah, I think he'll like them, honestly. Yeah, honestly, the Bowser Jr. one, honestly, yeah, I don't think I need to edit that, honestly. It turned out really well, actually, the Bowser Jr. one. I mean, I might get the other variant that style as well, like I say, just showing both the variants. But like I say, you have to go, you literally have to get you have to go on your Wii U or your 3DS, and you have to use the code and then import the Mii to an amiibo, and then you transfer it over. So it's got a couple of hoops towards that process. So yeah, keeping that in mind, I'll probably do that off stream, of course. Yeah, that was fun though. Um, yeah, let me see Sonic Dude. We'll probably be ending soon, dude. We're just been making these, I'll be honest, but I'll try and get through the cafe section at least, which should only take a couple of minutes or so, I would imagine. And then we'll be raiding over to a new target today. Let's see, dude. Oh, oh, is that the update, dude? Oh, thanks, dude. W, dude, because oh yes, we wanted to know about this. That's the update, isn't it? Oh, let's go, Majestic Sis. 15 Shining Sparks hype. Thank you so much. We've reached the goal for the stream today because probably I will be wrapping up the stream soon. But yeah, let's go. About 15 shining sparks to potentially let enough stream. Let's go. Yeah, it does so, and it shows differently on my side usually because I'm the streamer. I think it's one. They show one less light for the streamer usually. Let's see. Thanks for sharing this one. 'Cause we were actually wondering about this earlier. Let's see if I can summarize it real quick. Hang on, chat. So to go over the update real quick, if not already, the Switch 2 has updated today. So next time you launch into a game, or you boot up your Switch 2, it will ask you to do this. So this is what they've done. So let's go over this real quick. So they've changed the on-screen text and animations when you load a virtual game card in the home menu. All right. Added the ability to save notes about friends on your friends list. Ah, the note content is not displayed to friends. Added the ability to see and edit these notes from the Nintendo Switch app. The app must be on version 3.30 or higher to use this feature. Okay, that's interesting. The following features were added to support game chat. Added the ability to invite friends to game chat rooms you're participating in. Some friends may not be able to be invited, such as supervised accounts. Oh, wait. Does that mean that you no longer have to remake the room to invite friends? That's W if so. Friends that haven't finished game chat initial setup can now be invited to game chat. Some friends may not be able to be invited, such as supervised accounts or those who haven't used a Nintendo Switch 2. It may take a while for this change to be reflected after updating your console to system version 22.00. Improvements were made to the quality of the game screens shared in a game chat. Let's go, W. Added the ability to rewind 10 seconds, advance 10 seconds with the ZL and CR button when watching a full screen video in news or. Let's go, these are nice features. Added the option to add the following data to automatic upload from album, clip video saved as a screenshot and screenshot with added text. Added Portuguese, Portugal and Russian to German voice, speech to text languages in accessibility. Text to speech under accessibility can now read the text in album and during first time setup. Please see the Introduces 2 first time setup and connection for instructions on how to turn text-to-speech on in the first time setup. Added the ability to see the breakdown of storage capacity by data type for the system, memory and micro SD express card. Added the ability to perform an audio test when linear PCM 5.1 surround is selected for your TV sound and audio, and changed the Hong Kong, Taiwan, South Korea region to Hong Kong, Taiwan, South Korea, Southeast Asia in device. Oh, let's go though, let's go. This is really nice. I'm actually gonna test that. I'm gonna real quick test out that new animation just to see. I'm actually curious now. Okay, I see. I think I might need to be out of game to do it, so that might be something I test off stream. But that's really cool. Thank you for sharing that, dude. Awesome. Adds handheld mode boost, allowing compatible Switch software to run as Infinity mode, context and features, save notes. See, I like the save notes because I was saying the other day, wasn't I, like, it would be cool if you could have, like, custom notes for your friends. So I guess I could, like, have, like, you know, I could put your nicknames down, like, you know, Superstar, and, you know, Goobers and Golden. That's kind of cool, though. I like that. But yes, let's talk to this person real quick, and then we'll get to our, you know, outro. Yeah, exactly right, Goku. Yeah, that's W for MJ, and even myself and Angelo, you know, us being regular game chat hosts, I suppose, and like, I guess game chat users, so that's really awesome. Literally right, something that's really interesting, and the Joy-Cons also got updated, didn't they, of course, so that's really interesting. On my side, let's see how many likes do I have, let's see. Yeah, 14 likes on my side, so yeah, it's usually one less for the streamer usually. Let's see, we'll get through this, I guess the cafe section of the game, and then we'll, like I said, wrap up the show and go on to Raid, because I do want to try and catch Jeff. We'll probably catch the last part of the stream. We're finally getting ready for our grand opening, and the first order of business for you is to choose a name for the cafe. Well, I've already thought of it, haven't I, chat? We have to go with Shining Sparks Cafe, right? That'll be my name, I think. Go on, anything you like. I can't wait to hear what you choose. You can now select cafe name from the cafe menu. Okay, awesome. Oh no! 8 carrots, it's not gonna fit. Oh damn, they do me like that. Wow, it's not gonna fit, is it? No, the name I wanted is not meant to be, chat. We can't make it happen, of course. Oh, that's unfortunate. The only alternative is to put Shining Star. That's the only way around it, isn't it? Yeah, for reals, right, Goku. Why an 8 character limit on a cafe name? They gotta be kidding. That's crazy. Yeah, it was Goku. That's definitely a what really game moment. Oh gosh, now I gotta think of another name now. Because the star could be a spark, you know. That's why I'm thinking Shining Spark like that. Of course, that's my way around it right now. That or I'm creative. Let's see. Where's the what running game? There it is.
What? Really, game?
Let's go. Never get tired of that soundboard, of course. Yeah, Harry. Well, I guess because this is more of a chill stream, and not like one of the I guess you could say mainline games on YouTube. Like, I feel like the most popular games are like Mario Kart World, Mario Kart 8, potentially Splatoon 3. I think that's the reason, because this game is old as well, Harry. So people may not search for it in the algorithms. Could be why, of course, but all good to Harry, because like I say, numbers are just numbers to me. I just enjoy my time with you all, no matter what the numbers are, of course. It could be 10 likes and I would still be happy with it, Harry. Any like is greatly appreciated, of course. Oh, let's go. Just exists. I can do that for you, my friend. Definitely. So, next time we stream this, we're gonna make a Shrek me. Somebody once told me the world. What's the lyrics go again? Of course, I can't remember the lyrics now. Oh my gosh. What's the lyrics again for that song? It's called Rockstar, isn't it? By Smash Mouth. That I do know. You know, All Star, isn't it? It's called You're an All Star. Hey now, you're an All Star. Get your game on, yeah. Hey. That song is classic. How does the lyrics go? I can't find it. Yeah, that's it. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. That's the song, isn't it? Yeah. From 1999, classic. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitter is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Classic, right, chat? If you know, you know. I never just did one other reference, of course, and those of you who've watched the Shrek films. Somebody once told me, that's it. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger around her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Got ya, Harry, and they'll understand, of course, naturally, and as well, I sometimes do like early celebrations or after party celebrations, you know. Yeah, celebration's a celebration, of course, no matter what, right? Yeah, Harry, I know you know your classics as well, of course. I saw you got a playlist of your favourite songs, and I will say, Harry, W songs, buddy, of course. I love songs like Super Trooper and The Only Way Is Up. They're such feel-good songs, aren't they, of course? Like, I love those songs. I've actually covered Super Trooper on stream previously. I love ABBA as well. ABBA's one of my all-time favourite bands. My family, we love ABBA, of course, in this house, so, yeah, classics. I do want to cover Chickatika on stream as well, because I love that song. It's such a lovely song. Chickatika, I love that song by ABBA as well. It's a favourite here, and Fernando as well. Like, Chickatika's a really nice song. It's like very nice melody to it, if you will. It's to give you like a little preview. It goes try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chickatika. So yeah, it's a nice song, of course, and it's got a nice like storyline to it. Like, because in one of the lyrics she goes Chickatika, tell me the truth. So yeah, it's a nice song, of course. This is why I like the classics, because the classics just, you know, they really are legendary songs. And of course, The Only Way Is Up is a good song as well. From what's the artist again of that song? I forget the name of the artist, but that song I really like as well, because that's a positive song, isn't it? Harry and everyone. It's by an artist called Yaz, I believe. You probably all know the chorus that goes the only way is up, baby, with you, for you and me now. That's such a good song as well, though. You all have W taste as well, I will say. I know Griffin recently actually put on the server and that song that, you know, helped him through hard times as well. What's the song name again? It's the one that goes, you got the touch, you got the power. Again, it's a feel-good song. Let me see if I can find that. I have a music section in my Discord, that's where it's been posted. Gotta find this really, because I know the raid, I want to try and get it through, of course. Let's see. This one, yeah, it's called The Touch by Stan Bush. Classic song, of course. And to quote what Griffin said, he put, here is a motivational song I know, and I listen to it to motivate myself through hard times. Wanted to share here for anyone who is interested. So, yeah, W to Griffin for and that. And yet again, just as always, just Griffin, thinking of others as always, of course, him saying, it helped him through hard times. So now he's transferring, he's sharing that with all of us, to help us through those sometimes we may face. So yeah, W to Griffin once again on that. But yeah, I think I might do this with the name chat shining. I know it's like a star symbol, but it could be a spark, couldn't it? I refuse I refuse to have another name in game. So shining sparks will happen this way. Shining star, shining spark. It works, right? Yes, Game Legends. So you would have heard it in films. Got you, Harry. Yeah, I got a playlist as well. To be honest, I had sometimes I'll think of a song that I've not heard for a while, and I have to think of the name of it as well. But yeah, we'll go with this for the name Shining Star, Shining Spark. Let's do that. It's a way around it, isn't it, chat? It works. And we can change it probably as well. So yeah, we'll go for this for now. Oh, Shining Sparks it is, because we're going to say it's a spark, chat. We're going to say it's a spark. I just knew you chose a particular name. This cafe is sure to become everyone's favourite place to be. Nice to get down to this cafe work. First we'll make the food we'll be serving our customers. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Yeah, probably I might save the cafe section for the next part just so we can get that raid through, of course. So let's see if we can get to a save real quick. Now we have the cafe, of course. I wonder how you change the Mii's. I wonder how you change the Mii's. Maybe I have to get further in. Probably I have to get further in, don't I, of course. I know Jeff's going to be ending soon, so I want to get that raid through, like I say. This is my opportunity to raid him, because I won't be live till probably Thursday or Friday now, so... Right. I think we'll do the outro outside of the cafe then. But yeah, I think I might need to progress further to unlock the Mii selection, so... In the next episode, chat, we're going to, the Mii's that we've created today. They will be in the cafe, so... The unfortunate thing is you can only have 2 Mii's, so I will have to rotate people in and out. So what I'll be doing each time I do an episode of this and I go to the cafe, you'll potentially be seeing a different Mii each time, of course. So I'll be rotating through the Mii's and ensuring that they're in place, ready for the stream. You could say it's like a timetable, so you're all on like a schedule essentially, of course, in my Shining Sparks cafe. So yeah, Kyoto Sky, Kelsey, Goku, King Griffin and Griffin Jr. They will all be featured as part of it, so do look forward to that. Eventually we'll have Shrek, of course, but I do want to make it on stream for Majestic Sis because I've made the others on stream, so I think it's only right that I do hers on stream as well. So Majestic Sis, do look forward to that, of course. We're going to make you a Mii, of course, on stream. And if you can't make it, all good, of course, I will send you the timestamp for it, so you can watch it back, of course. Oh, let's go, Harry W. You have 53 songs on the playlist, but it has always been private, so I don't know how you found that, lol. Right. That's not the one I found, Harry, of course, so that one I'm not familiar with. The one that I did find, let me see. Hang on, let me see if I can find it again. It's the one that features Super Trooper and the only way up, like I say, though. Where is it now? Because it might be on your other account as well, mind you. I'm just trying to see your streaming account. That one I'm not familiar with, Harry, of course. Let me see. Let me see if I can find your playlist. It's probably on your stream, probably. I'm thinking. There it is. I found you. Favorite songs. It's called Harry. So you've put in there 9 songs, buddy. So that's the one I've seen. That's the one I'm seeing. The one that has like Peaches, Super Trooper, Seeing Beam and Rhapsody, to Take on Me, Sky for the Stars. Absolute classics in here, Harry. I'm seeing Saturday Night as well. You got great taste in music, dude. I will say, of course. My playlist is currently set to private. I will say but my current song playlist, if I can find it, um, honestly, I might consider making some public ones. Like I'm making a playlist with inspirational songs. I might make that a public one. I mean, actually, that one actually is public, so you can see that. And one song is one that Tommy mentioned called Paradise Bears Battle Scars. It's a very like powerful song, if you will, of course. It's basically about keep on pushing, even with the battle scars. Essentially, that's the meaning behind it. Of course, it relates to what I was saying earlier. We can all relate to going through tough times. So that song, Tumbi meant, she sent it over to me when I was, going through a tough time on the YouTube. So that song, has a deep meaning to it, of course, now because of that. So yeah, it's a very nice song though. Just to go through some of the lyrics for it. Hang on, we'll be reading some different one, of course, but yeah, just to go through the lyrics real quick. Um, Let me find it again. Paradise Affairs, yeah. Um, so like it goes. Do you remember when we learned how to fly? We play make believe we were young and had time on our side. I think it goes like you're stuck on the ground, got lost, can't be found. Just remember that you're still alive. And then it goes into the chorus. I'll carry you home. No, you're not alone. Keep marching on. This is worth fighting for. We've all got battle scars. And then it says, like, you've had enough, but just you've had enough, but just don't give up. Stick to your guns. You are worth fighting for. We've all got battle scars. Just keep marching on. So yeah, very powerful, of course. But to go how they would sing it is you've had enough, but just don't give up. Stick to your guns. You are worth fighting for. We've all got battle scars. Keep marching on. And there's like a rap part in it as well. It's a very powerful song. So yeah, W and Tumby for mentioning that song to me, of course. Tumby's getting a shout out about knowing, of course. I will say, Harry, though, my actual playlist, like yourself, what it is private, but you know, that's it's set to private currently, but I want to make a public one as well, just featuring all the songs that I listen to. Um, if I can find the one that I actually have, it's probably not showing here because wrong section, of course. Hang on, chat. Hopefully I can catch Jeff, of course. I do want to try and catch the end of his stream. I think it has like 90 plus songs in there, I'm pretty sure. Something like crazy like that. Trying to find my playlist, of course. Let me check on PC, that might be easier. Give me a moment, chat, whilst I have a look. It should be in my recent playlist because I've been adding to it lately. 90 songs in there, Harry, of course. I'll list you a couple that I put in there, like One Last Time by Ariana Grande, Katy Perry Raw, Cat and Dog by One Republic, we've got Martin Garrix Animals, Maroon 5 Animals as well. Um, Got Lush Life by Sarah Larson in there. Got a couple of Monster Cat songs, which is like a an EDM type artist. And a song called Rockstar, which is based on a game called Doki V, which is coming out soon. Um, Feel Good by Cinco, which is like an indie non-copyright song. Um, um, a song called Define Myself, which is like one by Mandy Fisher. She's a UK-based artist actually, and she's up and coming. And the song is about again, it's another powerful stay strong type song. It's like defining yourself and not letting anyone bring you down. So it's a good song as well. Ed Sheeran's in here as well. Glee cast. And just I know you like One Republic, so I know a couple of you do, of course. So I do plan to cover their latest song in my next karaoke stream, which is Give Me Something. They actually made it for a game called Arknight's Endfield, so I have been listening to that in preparation for when I do learn it, because I really like the song as well. It's by One Republic, so of course it's a good song, right? So I've got a lot of songs in there that I like as well in playlists. So yeah, got a couple of country songs as well. I do like some country. I'm quite open to music. It's has to be said. I listen rap's my least listen to genre, but I listen to a couple of songs. Right, let's see if Jeff is still alive before we go on the raid, of course. If we don't make it, right, I apologize, of course, but hopefully, if not today, hopefully in the future, I can make it for one of the streams though. Let me have a look. Where is he, of course? I think it ended unfortunately. I'm sorry about, of course, my friend. You know how it is sometimes. Sometimes things come up and can't always make it before the ending. I'm just seeing that it's ended unfortunately, right? I left him a like anyways though, right? Right, yeah. So Jeff has ended, so that's gonna yeah, right. Sometimes they happen unintentionally. Sometimes the chat is so active, of course, and we have that much of a good time as always. We don't always make it in time for the raid to get out of mind. Or sometimes I'll say to myself, "Oh, let's raid into such a person," and then they'll like raid me usually. Oh, let's go. What's your W, bro? It was awesome playing with you last time, by the way. You Nighttime and Star Gamer. I had the best time, of course. I've been getting a couple of unlocks off stream. In fact, I actually got some when I opened the game last time we were playing Lotto. So let's see. Of course, I did get the captures for it. So yeah, I got two color variants Lotto. So and I got Cooper Trooper as well. Not two color variants. I thought they were color variants, but no, they're two different characters Lotto. So I've got Cooper Trooper here for playing 70 matches, of course. And 75 matches, you get Cooper Paratrooper. Haven't really played as them yet, of course, but there they are. Thank you, Lord bro. And how are you enjoying the game so far, Lord Shadow? It's a fun time, right? And like yourself, I don't think I could go back to Aces after playing this game to be honest, because it adds a whole nother level to it. With playing marathons without the rackets, it feels like it's missing something. You know what I mean, Moshado, of course. Because I know you will agree because you were saying the same thing, weren't you? Same. No, Moshado, that's it. All right. We've moved on from aces now, and this is the norm. All right, right. Have a great night, my friend, and hope to see you soon. And hopefully we're ready to Jeff, of course, and hopefully you can be here when it happens. Because you never know, right? Whenever we're both live, I will be keeping that in mind, of course. Like I said, I do really want to meet him. It probably means that we can finish up the cafe, of course, and do like a serve in there and see how it works. And then maybe raid into someone, of course. That was going to be Jeff, like I say, because he's a new target. And Bright was saying he's got a very similar personality to myself, so definitely I would like to meet him one of these days. I just got to try and keep an eye on when he goes live, of course, so then I can work it with my screen time. Yeah, oh, let's go, Brett. You remember Monster Cat as well? Yeah. I was informed by them previously. I've seen them in games as well, but I was informed previously about Monster Cat. Yeah, that would have been it, Brett. Yeah, like Raw High, exactly. Yeah. I think because I think it was Roblox when they featured a couple of the songs really, and I think there was I think Marshmello, is he related to Monster Cat? Because I know he had a concert in Fortnite, of course. Yeah, I know the game as well, Bright. I know it as well. I used to play that game on Roblox, of course. Yeah, he's ended, Bright. Yeah, yeah, definitely, Bright. Exactly. Hopefully, we can make it happen. Well, let's go, Star Bro. We were gonna raid, but the raid target I had in mind, he's ended, so I might go a little bit longer, of course, but probably not too much longer, mind you. Go on, Star. Please share, bro. We'd love to hear awesome news. Oh, and Harry, to respond to your course, I saw yeah, exactly, Harry. I'm with you on that, of course. Yeah, naturally as well. It's if we have so many songs, it makes sense to keep it like that, doesn't it? Really. But I might do like you're a good Harry, no worries. But yeah, I think I might do on my side like a playlist. I mean, as you'll see that the inspirational songs. There is one song in there which is the one I've just been singing, Battle Scars. But I might do a couple of those because I think like I said, Griffin posting that song in the Discord recently. The touch that helped him through those times, hard times. He's inspired me to do that. Of course, to make a playlist of songs like that will help you all through tough times. So I think I might do the same, of course. So yeah, shout out to Griffin for giving me that awesome idea because you know, as we all do, like as we're always thinking of each other and our communities. So yeah, I think that makes sense for an idea to have a playlist that you can all refer to and have saved. So that way, if you're having a hard time, you can listen to those. So yeah, I think it's good to have those in place because that's what I do as well. Like I've been saying, like I'll play a song to help me through those times. I think a lot of us can relate to that, can't we? Really? I think Hall of Fame is another good song for that as well because the lyrics are powerful. Like you can be the greatest, you can be the best. Because I think 'cause all of you can be that. So that's why I like songs like that. Yes, yes, Stargamer Bro, I do of course. That's for the IMAX release, right? You said. I think you said that on the release it's going to be the regular version. Then on the April 3rd it's going to be IMAX, right? Think so. No, I'm not sure which version we're seeing yet. It may not be the IMAX version because we might see it um on the release essentially. Right, Star. Yeah. So that still stands then. Right. Okay. So the IMAX, I'm seeing it in IMAX, right? You're seeing it twice, right, Star? So are you seeing it in both ways, or are you seeing it in IMAX twice, bro? But yeah, I'm loving Martin's Beaver Lodge, though I will say, of course, the game is an absolute blast, and I'm saving all the progression stuff, like like stuff like the adventure mode and the tournaments and the trial towers. I'm saving that for stream. So all I've done off stream, like I was saying to you all on Discord last night, I've literally just been playing ranked matches off stream. That's all I've really been doing. So That's why I've unlocked some of the unlockables off stream because you get of course variants and characters for playing just matches regularly. 'Cause on stream I finished the singles tournament and the doubles tournament. I'm on the Star Cup I believe, and I'm planning to go through the probably the trials tower next, and then I'll probably do the event mode as like the last thing most likely. And let me see, Harry. You said about big one, if I'm not mistaken. Let me try and I can find it. Top 5%, Harry. Let's go. W, bro. That deserves a shout out, bro. I'm gonna I'm gonna give you applause for that, bro. Hang on. We need to do that. Hold up. Because I've been doing this a lot today because of people reaching milestones and Jacob beating Battletoads with MJ. I even did one for you, Star, bro, for on your return to Super Sluggers because I know that game goes way back in your childhood, doesn't it? So, shout outs to you, bro, on that, of course. Let's see if I can find the soundboard again. This is for you, Harry, for reaching the top 5% on Big Run. And there you go. Congrats, Harry, of course, on the top 5%. Awesome work, bro. Oh, we're getting raided. Let's go by Savvy. Oh my gosh, W. Thank you so much for the raid, Savvy. So we definitely have to keep this stream going a bit longer than I was planning to, honestly, but definitely now, of course. Welcome in, Flow Man. Thank you for coming from that raid. And anytime, Harry. W Raiders. Majestic Sis. So we might actually secure the 20 likes, of course. Let's go. We'll get the raid screen. I see Savvy. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Welcome in, Savvy. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. It's greatly appreciated. We're doing great, thank you, Savvy. Hope you're doing well also. We just finished off making some Miis for the current game that I'm playing, which of course is Disney Magical World 2 today for the Switch. So we've been doing that of course today, but part 2 of my playthrough. Glad to hear it, Savvy. Oh, return to Super Sluggers Star, of course. Did I say Superstar? I can't be sure, but no, I meant Mario Super Sluggers Star Gamer, of course. Yeah, Star. Alright, I guess we get the let's get the raid screen for Savvy and then welcoming all the raiders to come through. Let's do that.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team, shining sparks.
Thank you so much, Savvy, for that awesome raid. It's greatly appreciated. What were you streaming today, my friend? And hope it went well, of course. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Got you, Goku. Yeah, I can imagine, because they are very loud, aren't they, of course. I know sometimes when I play those, people will be like, oh gosh, because they can come as quite a surprise, really. Yeah, we've just been catching up. Of course, I've been discussing about. I think it was about what was it? We are talking about we are talking about Marathon's Aces and about the recent Splatoon 3 big run, of course, and about the Galaxy movie on the horizon. So we've currently been catching up on that currently. Yeah, Harry, of course. Hopefully, I should probably check out how that is on the soundboard, shouldn't I? Really, of course, the the air horn, because it is a louder one, of course it is. Alright, let's go, Savvy. You was doing Monster Hunter today. Awesome. Monster Hunter Wilds, W, Savvy. Hope it went well. And thank you, Prem, and I'm glad you like it, of course. I literally put those lyrics into a song creator, of course. Shout outs to Stargamer for preparing those lyrics, and the song creator did the rest, of course. So as well, I thought of the name Shining Sparks for my community because Nightwing is the power of the Shining Spark. He's my brand character for the channel, so I thought to call this community Team Shining Spark. So anyone a part of this community, of course, is referred to as a Shining Spark member. So that's where the idea of the song comes, because we had this idea in a Fortnite. I remember we were streaming Fortnite at the time, and I was saying, I thought of the name Team Shining Sparks, and that gave Star literally a spark of an idea, of course, pun intended, to put together some lyrics for a song, and then, like I said, the creator did the rest, and that was the song. So I thought it was perfect, and I put in the song creator for it to be a happy song. So because that's what we are naturally. We're a happy, positive, safe space community, and that was the result. So yeah, it's a really nice raid song. I'm glad you like it, Flo man. And for those who are new to the channel, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator, mostly focusing on Nintendo games. So my main three games are Mario Party, Mario Kart, and Splatoon. But we also cover other games such as Disney Magical World 2 and Ninjala, and like I say, every now and then we're throwing Fortnite and Among Us and just various other games. So we cover both modern and retro games. And so we're a positive, safe space. So we hope you enjoy your time here, and every like and sub is greatly appreciated. We're closing in on that 1,000 mark, which is honestly and crazy to say, of course. The growth rates have been absolutely amazing, honestly. So yeah, it's crazy to see how crazy to think how close the milestones is coming through, honestly. That's right, Gaming Legend. Yeah, so that is confirmed. Then there was a Marshmallow concert, wasn't there? Yeah, gotcha. Let's go. Come here, Angelo, and don't you be smiling, Angelo. Yeah, don't you be smiling, Angelo. What did I tell you about smiling? What did I tell Angelo about smiling, right, Rotterdam? You heard me saying it right, bro. Oh my gosh. One of our running jokes, of course, we love our, shenanigans here with the running jokes, of course. So, yeah, we have the best time, honestly. Thank you, Angelo. So, I was just currently now I was just congratulating Harry. He got the top 5% on Big Run. So I'm just about to share my results on the Big Run, and then we'll get back into the playthrough for the Raiders. We've just unlocked the cafe on Disney Magical World 2, of course. So we're going to be doing our first work shift at the cafe. I called it the Shining Sparks. The crazy thing is they only let me have an 8 character limit, which is crazy. I know you would think you'd have more letters for a cafe. So how I got around it is I put Shining Star, like so I did like Shining and then like the star emoji. That's how I got around it. We have to be creative sometimes. But yes, I previously played this Splatoon 3 Big Room. I streamed it last Saturday. I have the VOD on my channel, and I was playing it off stream after my track with ICS Reavers. And this was my score, Harry, in chat. So I managed to get to 120, of course. So not quite the gold. 7 off the gold. A little bit of a bummer, of course, but you know what matters is that I gave it my best shot. I certainly put a lot of time into this, Harry, to try and get that gold. Tio Leo was very helpful towards it as well. He was hosting lobbies because he's a higher level than me, so he was trying to secure that gold for me off stream as well, along with Lag. So shout outs to Lag, of course, Harry. I will say Lag has been also helping me on this, but unfortunately he couldn't stick around because his game kept disconnecting. But you know, he did that in the first place. He helped me get the silver. It was him, Switch Gaming, and Connor who actually helped me get the silver. So I'm thankful to all of them for helping me towards that. And I was able to get the transfer rate spawn as well in Big Run, so I got a badge for doing that. So like Tilo was saying, at least I got the transfer rate down in this one. But yeah, I ran an absolute blast with this, honestly. Of course, all the same, and yeah, there's the silver. So I do plan to put this as a community post, like I say. So you're all getting like a preview before I post it. But yeah, I'll take silver. And there was times, Harry, where like we'd get 50 eggs on the first round, but then the rounds after that we'd only get like 20, just over 20 or 30. Of course, you have to get like 40 or 50 eggs, don't you, for the gold? So definitely not easy, but a lot of fun all the same. Yeah, he absolutely is, Harry, of course. Absolute W. To quote what I said to him, of course, this is just, you know, like being a troll as always, Harry, as you know, buddy, of course. Naturally, there's a reason why he's a mod for you, isn't it? So I said to him, hi Lag, Teal has been helping me secure gold on Big Run, and we wanted to ask if you would be free to join us in around 4 hours. Absolutely fine, if not, of course, no pressure. He said to me, hey Rob, yeah, sure, I'm happy to help if that's alright with you. I'm probably be free at that time. At the time, you'll do it. And I said to him also, like, of course, thank you very much. He said, yeah, no problem. Also, sorry, I got disconnected out of nowhere, probably ruined our run of getting gold. So, yeah, he was very helpful of trying to help me get it, of course. But yeah, and you know, even with the disconnects, he would still try and, you know, help, of course. But happened 3 times, so he had to call it after that, of course. He said, you know, his last words were, did the best I can. GG's Rob. I don't even know what's wrong with the servers today. Because as well, I know that it's down to the Splatoon servers. We know what these servers are like, so yeah, blame Nintendo on that one, of course. But yeah, I really appreciate, like, you know, for coming through all the same with me and Teal on the Sunday night, helping us with that. And like I say, it's thanks to him that I got this server in the first place. So W, like, absolute W team, of course, and Teal and Switch, of course, and IC, of course, and everyone who came through for the Big Run. But yeah, that's that, of course. So, as for the Disney Magical World 2 playthrough, like I say, we just got to the cafe. So I'm having to do my first, essentially, like I say, my first work shift at the cafe. So I gotta make some things here for the first time, and as we got into the cafe, Star told me that you can make me's for this game, because I will say Star Gamer was the one who mentioned this game to me as an idea for a playthrough. So shout out to Star for giving me the idea. Me and him are like big fans of Disney, and he told me that this game he finds it even better than Animal Crossing, because as you may see, it is very similar to Animal Crossing, as like Star was saying as well. It gives me a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley vibes as well. So it essentially feels like a life simulation game, of course. It's like a really nice, cozy type game, and those who are into these type of games, I would definitely recommend it for sure. This is my second part playing it, second time playing it, and yeah, I'm loving it so far. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Like it's absolutely so helpful, absolutely. Alright, Harry, sounds good. So hope all the raiders enjoy their time here, and of course if anyone has to lurk or has to get going, that's totally fine as well, of course. I appreciate all of you coming through today. and definitely stay tuned for more lives, because I stream quite often, honestly. When I get the chance to, of course. Probably the next live will probably be Thursday or Friday now, because I'm probably going to keep Tuesday and Wednesday free, of course, for off stream watch parties, but that's going to be the plan. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Totally agree. GG's all around, right, sis? Maybe this could be the time to make your Shrek me, sis, because we got the raid. So as tradition goes, I like to keep the streams going when I get a raid. So I'm gonna make you that me, sis, of course, whilst you're in the live chat. Because I know it's where you can't always make it, because like you were saying, due to the amount of people you mod for, and of course, get schedules and such. So whilst you're here, sis, I'm gonna make that me for you, of course. Because I like I said, I like to keep the streams going when I get a raid. So let's do it, right, sis? Let's make Shrek in me form. Like I was just saying, I was just going over, like, of course you can have, as you'll see, in the you can play as your me in this game. So I'm playing as my me currently, and you can have one me as a staff member and one me as a dancer, which is crazy, because you'd think to yourself, you'd be like, wait, Rob Gaming, there is 3 dancers. Why can you only have one me as dancer? And that's exactly what we've been saying, of course. Like, it's crazy, of course. But so how I'm going to do it is I'm going to rotate the me's in and out of the cafe. So every time that I live stream this, I will make the me's that I have made will be on rotation. So anyone wants me, of course, just let me know, and we can make it happen. Because a lot of the stream today has been me creating me's. A good chunk of it has been that, and I've actually enjoyed it, because I learned some new things about me creation today, I will say. I'll be honest, I'm not really a me artist, of course. Like, I've never been that creative with me's to that extent before, so it was definitely a new experience, and I really enjoyed it. So I'll show you the me's that I've made thanks to Star and Goku today. Let's see. So of course we have my my me. That's me. It's the power of the Chinese box himself. It's my me. And then we have Cure Sky, which is a soul character of mine. That's the same girl on the overlay that you'll see next to Nightwing, the anime girl with the blue hair. That is her, of course, in me form. Shout outs to Star for sending me a video on how to do that, of course. Same with Kelsey, he also helped me make Kelsey today. So she's from an anime called Glitter Force. And I know Sky's got her own show known as Soaring Sky. So yeah, that's Kelsey though, from Glitter Force. And of course I've got Goku as of course Goku himself. So he actually helped me make this me in the live chat. He was telling me what he wanted, and this was the end result. So Dragon Ball Z fans, there you go. And we made King Griffin as well, because Austin just summoned him in the, because he came through in the stream earlier, but there was a moment where Austin just came through saying that we should make a me for Griffin, and of course with all the support he's shown to us, he's definitely worthy of that. So we thought, and then just was saying, like, she was like, make a Griffin me. So asking you, like I said, asking you shall receive. So we got a Griffin me here, of course. It took me a bit of time to get this right, because the nose was too low at first, and we've managed to get it to this. And I know Star sent me a variant that I would use, but I have to go through the Wii U or to save that QR code to an amiibo figure, it was saying, of course. So I have to go through a bit of hoops to get the that me transferred over to the Switch 2. So stay tuned in the next stream. I'll probably be doing that, of course. But for now, this is the me that I have in place. And then we also made a Griffin Jr., of course. Shout outs to Goku for the name idea. And I mentioned this to Goku, and he said it sounded cool. So I thought, why not? Let's make a Bowser Jr. me. And honestly, I like how this one turned out. This was pretty much a first try attempt, and it was great. I used videos, I will say, of course. I'd like to say I did these without videos, but no, I'm not an artist yet, quite yet, chat. But I'm not a me artist just yet. But yeah, I made these with videos, of course. Thank you, Majestic Sis. And now it's your turn, sis. We're gonna make a Shrek me. Only thing is though, sis, is that we can't have green skin tone. That's the only thing, sis. So we've got to think of another colour though. That makes me wonder though, if people have done a guide, how have they got around that? Of course, they probably used the similar colour to the one that I used for Bowser, isn't it? I imagine. Let me see what. I'm actually curious how they got around that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so they pretty much use the same skin tone as I've used for Bowser, to be honest. So okay, they've made it work. They have, and it looks good. All right. It's the only thing is it's like because it's not green, it's not, you know. Oh, that one's good as well though. Um, the hat as well. Hmm, the hat's not a bad idea though. This one's also pretty good. I'm just looking how to make. I'm just looking at tutorials currently. Of course, this. Oh, see really. They have green skin tone in Metopia, but not on the Me Maker. Wow, that's definitely a what really gay moment. Crazy. There's the green skin tone that we need. Let's see which variant I like best. There's two ways of doing it. There's either one with the hat or there's one with just the facial features. But I'm thinking about the hat because we know Shrek is bald, of course, so that the hat ain't gonna work. And we never see Shrek in the hat usually. I think the only time he was in the hat was when he was wearing that night helmet, I believe, but that was it. So I'm going to try this one, sis, and then we'll see what you think of it. Because this me is going to be dedicated to you, sis. So we'll see how it goes, and if you like it, we'll stick with it. So hope you enjoyed this, sis. The creation of Shrek, and hope you enjoyed to watch it. Of course, this might inspire like future artists. You never know, of course, because it certainly inspires me. Because I wasn't a big appreciation for people who make me's like this, but actually doing it is a whole nother experience. I know I said I won't make another me, but you know, as I got a raid and since Majestic is here and right now, I think it makes sense to do it really. I would like her to see it live, having others seen it live. I'd like her to also be part of it. So this is for you, sis. Right, let's see how this goes. Right, let's give this a try. So of course, male character. And that face tat definitely makes sense for Shrek, yeah. Then he has these. I'm guessing I gotta change the color of these though. And then Yeah, the face paint. And yeah, it was the same variant for Bowser, of course. So yeah, that makes sense, of course, because there's no, unfortunately, there isn't a green color on. There should be, of course, but there isn't. So yeah, this is the closest we're gonna get to Shrek's color then. It works though. I think it works, especially because there's a green like face paint. This is gonna work, I feel. So okay, right. Um, Makes sense, of course. He doesn't have any hair though, does he? No. So this one, yeah, that's the one they show. Yeah, eyebrows. Oh, I think, yeah, you're seeing it right, sis. Look, come together. I'm definitely seeing this come together right now. I'm definitely seeing this as Shrek. This is already looking good. Oh my gosh, that's definitely Shrek bag already though. Let's go. You're seeing the likeness to Shrek, of course, right, Majestic sis. I know it's still early. I've still got 3 minutes of the guide yet, but so far this is looking pretty good. Yes, that's good. W. Yes, already this is looking good though. Let's go. Alright, this is a good tutorial so far. Of course, the skin tone even better if we can make it green, but you know, we make it work. Those are definitely eyes for sure, yes. I guess, yeah, check out his brown eyes, yeah. And get his nose. That's definitely his nose, yeah, for sure. Definitely right, sis. Now his mouth. Happy Shrek. Big smile for Shrek, that's it, okay. Though the nose is higher on this one for some reason, so I need to adjust the nose real quick. On this one they have it like this. I think that's okay then. Oh yeah, I'm actually seeing it though, even though the skin tone isn't accurate, of course, like entirely, because you know we can't go green. But this is honestly accurate though. I see it. Facial hair. Let's see. So they're using this, aren't they? Of course. Yeah. Just that then. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to change the colour of that, yeah. The green variant again. Yeah. Got a mole. Position. Needs to be underneath the nose. He has it slightly higher on this though, so I think the nose might be a bit higher for Shrek though. Hang on then. That'll be good, yeah. What's in the video, so of course he's a tall guy, so there we go. Then the glasses. Glasses, right, yeah. Oh, I see what they're doing, yeah. Even though Shrek doesn't wear glasses, you know, people use it as like another, they use it as like they use it as part of the art, of course. I think it's these, if I'm not mistaken. It went kind of fast for me to even see that. I'm guessing it's green as well, isn't it? Yeah, green. I see, yeah. Ah, it's clever, yeah, because it looks part of the part of now. Look, that's so cool though. Yeah, this is really cool, right? Just because of course without the green, look, it looks like glasses, doesn't it? It's like he's wearing glasses, but you add the green and it's part of him. So it's very clever. I will see what people can do, isn't it? I'm really just learning this today, just because I'll be honest, this is all new to me. So there you go, sis. Honestly, this turned out very well. So what do you think of it, Majestic? Is it a thumbs up? Because this is dedicated to you after all. Hi, Tumby. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for being. Yep, Star. We're still keeping the me's going, of course. I thought, you know, we got the raid and Majestic's still here. I thought, why not make her a Shrek me? I think we summoned you, Tumby, of course, because we were talking about songs earlier, and I mentioned the song, Battle Scars, and I was saying how you previously mentioned the song to me, of course, and how that song can help you through tough times. Because I was saying how Griffin did that previously in the server, how he posted a song called "The Touch" to help others through hard times. So I was saying that maybe I could make a playlist of songs to help others through those hard times as well. Like both you and him have given me the idea to do it, of course. Yeah, we just finished off making the Shrek me Tumby, of course, for Majestic. It's turned out very nice, I will say. I used a guide to make it. I'll mark it MQ as well, just so it's, we know it's dedicated to Majestic, of course. That's for you, sis. But alright, back to the playthrough. But yeah, oh my gosh, we're getting another raid. Let's go, my word. Let's go, Cobra with the raid. W. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go, oh my gosh. Third raid off the stream chat, oh my gosh. Yes, W. Thankfully, I'm able to go a bit longer as well. Welcome in, Awesome Jess. I should say welcome back, Awesome Jess. Welcome in, Sujingu. I'll be getting the raid screen once Cobra comes through, of course. I managed to hide the song this time, so it shouldn't play whilst the intro plays. Welcome in, Cobra. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Greatly appreciated. And welcome in to Richard as well. Alright, let's get the raid screen since we've seen Cobra, of course. Let's do it. One of them must could do exclamation mark Cobra. Greatly appreciated.
We rolling laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team, shining sparks.
Thank you so much again to Hesitate Cobra for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. Let's go, Cobra. So let's see. Hey Rob, hope you're doing well. I was doing Sonic Colors. Awesome, Cobra. Hope that went well. I've been recommended Sonic Colors a lot. I'll be honest, Cobra, and people have been saying to me to play that, of course. They said to get the regular version over the remaster, so I take their word for it, of course. But yeah, hopefully at some point for one of my Sonic Sundays, because every other Sunday I like to play Sonic games, Cobra, on the channel, so eventually I might bring it over to my side. And all is well on my side, thank you for asking, Cobra, and hope all is well with you as well, my friend. Let's see, welcome in all the raiders, shall we? So let's welcome once again to Jingo and Cobra himself. Welcome back to Awesome Jess. Welcome again to Richard. Welcome in David. Thank you all for coming through today. For those who are new to my channel, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family friendly content creator, mostly focusing on Nintendo content, so I mostly play Mario Party, Mario Kart and Splatoon. Those are my top 3 games that I play on this channel. All with views, of course. We do host a lot of fuel lobbies here. But I also play other games such as, of course today we're playing Disney Magical World 2 on the Switch. I also play, like I just been saying, Sonic, so Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Rumble as well. So we do play a couple of Sonic games on the channel here as well. And I play both modern games and retro games. So I cover a variety on the channel. And we're very positive, safe space, so we hope you'll enjoy your time here. Any likes and subs are greatly appreciated. We're on the road to 1k as of right now, so you can all say that you were a part of the journey to 1k, so it's an awesome, title to have, isn't it? Thank you, Richard. Shout outs to Lord Shadow and Stargamer for helping me with that, of course. Lord Shadow provided the intro, and Stargamer provided the graphic for it. And the lyrics for the song, and I put the lyrics into, I actually gave Star the idea for the song, because I call all of the community Team Shining Sparks, of course, like the song says, because, Nightwing's my brand character. He is the power of the Shining Sparks, that being, his power, of course, so naturally I thought Shining Sparks, for a community name, made sense. And like over here, of course, we like to, encourage people to, as we can all relate to, we like to encourage our viewers to believe in themselves, don't we, of course? And of course, Shining Sparks are very powerful, and I consider you all very powerful, of course, and want you all to believe that you were all very powerful. So I thought the name made sense. So yeah, that's why I thought of Shining Sparks. And yes, David, definitely you can relax while here. Of course, we're a very chill, safe and positive community. So hope you'll enjoy your time here, of course. Nice one, awesome, Jess. Great man's been collect, to be honest, because I have been thinking to do the same, like Griffin does. So it's just a nice way of marking the raiders who come through. And we have gotten like 3 raids this time in the stream, so I think it was so we went Lord Shadow and with the first raid, then we had Savvy, and of course now we've got Cobra, so 3 raids this stream, so thank you all so much, it's greatly appreciated. Let me see my server real quick, Jess. Let me have a look. Do I still need to make it, Jess, or hang on? You said you made it, right? Of course. I'm trying to find it in my server. Did you post it in the which? Okay, hang on. Maybe it's not. Maybe I need to refresh it. Scroll down, okay. Let me have a look, Jess. Alright, Majestic Sis, I hope you like the Shrek me, by the way, because that's dedicated to you, of course. Probably that the last me off the stream, because I've been making a lot of me's today. I've got into like a me face, I'll be honest, everyone, so I've been creating a lot of me's today on stream. I've enjoyed it though, like. But yes, have a great dinner, my friend, and we'll see you soon, Majestic Sis. Self-promote, okay, got you, Alison just got you. And have a good night once again, Majestic Sis. Right, let me see. Yeah, now I see it, okay. Because I see you just posted in there, of course. Why is it not showing, I wonder, of course? Because it let me click on it, though. Glad you like it, sis. It's in self-promo, right? Okay, no, it's no wonder, of course, because the drop down wasn't dropped down, of course, so that'll be why it was the drop down was closed. There we go. I see it now. Raiders for Disney Magical World 2 Edition Part 2. Autodo, Savvy and Cobra. Thank you so much for that, Jess, because like I've just been saying, I have been thinking to do that, because I know Griffin does the same. I think as well Cobra does the same, I'm pretty sure, right? And I'm presuming you do as well, so yeah, I've been thinking to do it on my side also. That was definitely needed, I think. So there you go. Of course, Cobra, you're one of the first people to be added to the Raiders list on my Discord. So glad to have you a part of it, bro. Of course, like I said, you're there with Loshado and Savvy as well. But they came through with the raids earlier today, so you're the favorite of the streamer, friend. That's right, Jess. Right. That's where I recall seeing it. Yeah. Yeah. You Cobra and Griffin have it. That's right. Possibly Star has it as well, if I'm not mistaken. And if you haven't already, definitely check out Cobra, everyone. Another awesome content creator and a great friend of ours. We have previously collabed on Jamboree, and that was our first time doing a collab together, and it was an awesome time, as you can imagine. So definitely check him out. He plays a variety of games. He's mostly into RPGs, so he's a Byleth main. So Fire Emblem is his one of his main go-to games. So definitely go hit a like on his recent stream and give him a sub. It's greatly appreciated. Of course, same goes for Loshado and Savvy. They're all awesome. And to answer the question, Sonic, Right now, I'll be honest, I'm thinking that Sonic Rumble rolls off the tongue better, really. I have to say, I think Sonic. I think I can get why they called it Sonic Rumble Party, but for some reason, I'm leaning towards Sonic Rumble being my preference. It could be because I'm used to it being called that, of course. How about you, dude? Are you the same as me, or are you? Do you think the name is better? Of course. Naturally, I respect all opinions, of course. Like we don't have to all agree on the same things, of course. You know, if we were all the same, it would be boring, right? That's my personal thoughts, Sonic. Right, you're the same Sonic, dude. Yeah, I would agree, to be honest, because I think it's got I think the party just was a bit extra in my opinion. From what I can gather, really, of course, I think I prefer it just being called Sonic Rumble, to be honest. So yeah, I think I would agree, to be honest. Sonic Fumble. Oh my gosh, Sonic, dude. Yeah, we're playing Sonic Fumble today. Oh my gosh. I like that. Honestly though, it sounds like Fall Guys. That puts the Fall Guys into Fall Guys. Oh my gosh. Rob, did you know that you have to pay? Really, Sonic, dude? Right. Wait. So even if you have the expansion pass, dude, that's wild. If so. Okay. Richard, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much for coming on that raid, of course. And thank you to all the raiders who came through. We really appreciate it. And if this is your first time, we hope you enjoy your stay at Team Shining Sparks and consider becoming a member of the team, of course. Because every sub is makes you a member of Team Shining Sparks. If you're a sub, you're a member. Thank you so much, Richard. Right, Sonic dude. So you have to pay it extra, of course, even if you have the expansion pass. Because I do have the expansion pass, dude. You know, the family plan, of course. One of the best options on the Switch. If you don't say so myself, but so does that mean that I have to pay extra for the game chat then? That's crazy. If so, that's really good. And of course, mind you, it's probably a good thing that it's a family plan because it means that because that means the costs are split across the family plan, of course. Naturally, that's the nice thing about it. Everyone a part of it. We contribute towards it. So if it comes to it, then honestly, um, we have to see how the others feel. It might well be something though that we go over to Discord instead. But I really like the game chat, so it is tricky, really. See, what I like about the game chat is that people can share their game screens. Because I will say, those who are just joining, whenever I do multiplayer games, we generally host game chats with the regulars, of course, during those streams, because we do enjoy our viewer lobbies over here as well as playthroughs, like I say, and we have a lot of fun in those. Don't miss on it, do we, of course. I just like as well how people can share their screens. It adds to the conversations. Like I can say to someone, oh, how's your game going? Of course, like, and they can actually show me their game, which I like. Of course, like some of these people do not have capture cards, of course, so it's good that they can do that. Like I can literally see them playing Mario Kart World, Galaxy, or Mario vs Donkey Kong, whichever game they're playing. It's really cool. God, you Sonic dude, that's crazy, honestly though, yeah. Of course, I'll be honest though, like even though I probably wouldn't support it if the game chat wasn't so fun really, but if all of you still are still keeping with it regardless, I probably will as well, to be honest, because I do like what the game chat offers, I will say. So if people kept with it even after that change, I'd probably consider purchasing it, even though I wouldn't naturally support them, keeping on with making us pay an extra subscription when we've already got a membership. So I don't agree with the choice. I will say, of course, I think all of us can agree with that. You know, having to pay extra for a service that should be built into the console isn't great. But if other people are willing to purchase it, then I probably would consider it as well. It probably won't be much, I guess, but even so, this shouldn't be a thing, of course. Like it should come with a membership, you know. It's a little bit greedy on Nintendo. I'm not going to lie, really, of course. As it is, they're making a lot of profits from the Switch, so you know why add an extra subscription? I'll never know. Good question, gaming legend. Good question, dude. Um, I, I mean, probably better. Let me see if I can Google that actually for you, dude. 'Cause I know some games can't be shared. Let me see. Let's see. Good question, honestly, though. See, I must see people are just saying about voice chat and stuff because we know it supports voice chat though. I wonder because I know Sonic was saying Ninja he thought it couldn't be shared, but that game actually can be shared though. We discovered. I guess we could have a quick test there, right, Gaming Legend. I'm okay to test that. Let me just save. Eventually, I will get back to this playthrough, of course. Probably won't be too much longer. I will say probably I will be ending reading myself soon, but it will keep going for a little bit longer, and then, like I say, wrap up the show there. And I'll probably be back on Thursday or Friday, of course, after today. But let's test this out real quick because I'm actually curious. Though I think it might have to update though at Gaming Legend, I will say, so I might not be able to test this for you, of course. Let's have a look though. Cause I do have it on my Switch too. Yeah, I knew it, of course. How long is it? Let's see. Oh no, 4 minutes. We can wait then. We can wait. I just hope it doesn't. I just hope this doesn't drop my frames, of course. Cause I'm actually curious now. Of course, we are still playing this magical World 2, but I'm curious about testing this. Although I test this off stream, that could be an idea as well. I'm actually curious now. Cause I know even if you don't do a game chat, you can still host this. You can still host it, of course. Exactly, Sonic. Yeah. Fingers crossed, dude. If they don't, then you know that's not good, of course. And a lot of people are going to be against that. Yeah, I guess we can test this out real quick and see if it allows it. I'm actually curious myself, to be honest, there in Game of Legend. Thank you so much, awesome Jess. And exactly the same with me. Like I also had to play around with the admin chat because at first it was I had to get it so of course only admins could access it. But then when I but then I had to like I was but then I was trying to change things on the mod chat, so because I mean I remember what it was saying, of course, probably the thing I mentioned it whilst I'm here, whilst this is downloading as well. um it was saying something about that certain roles couldn't be removed due to administrative privileges or something. It was saying, I believe. So I was like, so what I did in my server, I made myself an owner role to try and like resolve that, of course. Because then because temporarily the mods couldn't go in the mod chat, of course. So how I had to get around it is I had to literally add every person there manually to ensure it was working. So if I look at my mod chat now, of course. This might explain it because I think yeah, because I made it owner admin. Probably I should change that to mod as well, though, shouldn't I? Really, of course. But yeah, but honestly, like, this has been a bit of a learning curve for me, also, Jess, because I'm not when it comes to server management on Discord. Mostly you know, like mostly friends in the server would help me out with it. Like Chris, I know he knows his way around the Discord as well. But yeah, me and Angelo were going through all the different settings and you know what certain roles can and can't do, and my goodness, it's quite a learning curve, isn't it? At first glance. So yeah, even though I've got a Discord server, there's still some things that I'm still discovering by the day, really, of course. Because Angelo is also asking how to make his server private as well. Naturally, the way on that is just not to share the code in his YouTube, of course. But yeah, literally, I was looking through like all the settings and I was listing them all to Angelo. I was like, or you can you know, go to view channels, manage roles, create expressions, and even Angelo was like, wow, there's so many settings to adjust, and I'm like, for reals, like it was, yeah, a lot to learn, of course, but obviously once you know it, then it's, the best knowledge to have, isn't it? Like they say, knowledge is power, and it sounds like Fortnite has done. I've just heard the notification sound. This is just a quick test, everyone. Of course, just I'm out of curiosity because I'm curious now. But yeah, Discord is quite a learning curve. Like as I've been on the platform, I've been, cause mostly I'll be honest, I'm mostly like a member in a server, so or an admin or a mod of course, whichever it may be. But when it comes to actually server creation, it's a whole new like experience. Right, awesome, Jesse. You think we should add that? Yeah, I would agree, to be honest. Yeah, that can be arranged, of course. I think as well, admins can edit the roles, I believe. So if we need to edit the permissions, Austin, Jess, I guess if that's something you wouldn't mind doing, of course, that could be an idea. Or unless it doesn't need to be any permissions, I'm of course for that one, Austin, Jess. I'll add it in, of course, all the same though, because definitely I think we need that. That way, we can have that, we can mark all the content creators naturally. And I'm gonna make it, of course, red. Well, yeah, it can be, of course. I'm thinking red feature, but then of course blue. For blue is also like the purple is Twitch, of course. I guess we can make it this color for now. So I've put a role in the server just called literally content creator. So let's see if that works. I'm gonna add that to probably I'll add that to a couple of people now. Eventually I'll add it to everyone, but yeah, see Blitz there as well, Ghost Chris. So we'll give it to you as well, Awesome Jess. Of course, naturally myself, of course. There we go. But yes, let's get the let's see if this actually works. Let's give this a try. This is just a test chat. I'm not actually playing Fortnite, of course, just testing some things out. Right, let's see if this works. Do I have to invite people? It's like an invite one of my alts, couldn't I? Of course, just so this is just a test, like I say. Uh, hang on, everyone, whilst I because this is just a test, like I say. So let me find one of mine. Let's see. Alphabetical, I assume, right? Probably down there somewhere. I thought so, at least. Hang on, let me go back on top again. So let's see. I don't think I added it already, of course. Though maybe at this because I'm not seeing it on my I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's my alt. So I can do that. I could just do my alt count. There we go. There we go. Let's give this a try then. Did I add it to my favourite? I probably did. I imagine though, right? Just gotta find the avatar again. It says it's approved, yet I'm not seeing it on the list. Maybe it only does online. Maybe because it only does online friends. Could be why. Let's see. Maybe I could just invite someone at random, of course. Like someone who's not active online, of course. So they're not receiving a random invite, of course. Let's see. Maybe they have to be online for it to go through them. Could be why. So obviously, this is only for testing purposes, so ideally I wouldn't want to do that. Unless I put try and have that join, of course, could be an idea. That's approve. Okay, no, I don't want to approve. I want to go to invite, of course. Create chat. Let's see. Right, it's probably only doing it with online friends, isn't it? I'm guessing. Might be why. Let's see. I don't want anything I can run invite out to someone, of course. This is alt, so hopefully this person's not online. Of course, I apologize if they are, but it's just for a good test purpose. It's alt, so. Right, let's see if this works. Looks like it works, Gaming Legend. There you go. Yep, I guess it can be game shared, Gaming Legend. Let's test it in a quick match. Just go into something, I don't know. Just go into something quickly, I guess. Just to see if it works in-game as well. I'm curious. Oh, welcome in Blue Bricks GPX. Thank you for coming through, of course. Welcome in Whispered Blue Bricks GPX. Thank you so much for coming from that raid also. We're currently doing a quick test to see if Fortnite works on Switch, and 1 minute chat whilst I take a quick air call. Just to take a quick call, but yes, we're testing out Fortnite right now. Wispy, and yep, it turns out game share works on Fortnite. So if anyone's curious, there you go. Yep, so that's cool. You can share Fortnite on game chat. Good to know, of course. So there you go, Gaming Legend. We made a discovery today, bro. Anyways, we'll go back into Disney Magical World 2 for a little bit. Like I say, probably only a few minutes, and then we'll go raid ourselves. And hope all is well with you, Tumby, by the way, of course. Yeah, we were thinking of you, of course, because as you know, I'm always thinking of all of you, of course, and that includes you, my friend. And I will say as well, part one of my celebration stream for reaching 900 subscribers will be a karaoke stream, and I'm thinking to put that song in the stream, Tumby, the Battle Scars song, because I feel like so many of us can relate to it, of course, that song. So yeah, I want a song that's gonna really stick with people, and I feel like that one definitely will, Tumby. And I haven't forgotten about Story of My Life as well. That's going to be part of the celebration as well, of course. And I know Angelo will appreciate it because he likes One Direction, of course. He wants me to sing One Thing by One Direction as well. So we'll make it happen, chat. We'll make it happen. Hugs to you, Tumby, my friend. And I was just saying as well, Tumby, I can't wait to see your Nightwing me in Tomodachi Life. Oh, Tumby, have I got memes to show you today? Of course, I've made some memes today, Tumby, on stream, and I think you're going to like them, my friend. Of course, I've been learning me art today, Tumby, so that's been an experience, I will say. Let me go through them real quick. It's been quite a chunk of the stream making memes, but I've enjoyed it, I'll be honest. So yeah, we've got more me's now, so of course, as always, it's myself, the power of the tennis box, and here's Kiosk Guy, so that's the same anime girl on my overlay, Tumby, just next to Nightwing over there, of course. So we've made her today. Shout out to Stargamer for sending me a video on not only how to make her, but also Kelsey from another anime known as Glitter Force. And Soaring Sky, I think, is from the same universe, and she's got her own show called Soaring Sky. They call her Cure Sky, of course. That's her name in, I believe it's the Japanese variant of her name, I'm not mistaken. We will be momentarily Star, of course. I'm just showing Tumby these me's before we get started. I can only go for a few more minutes, but yeah, most of it has been a me creation, so wasn't it, towards the end, but I've enjoyed it, and I think other people have enjoyed seeing these come to life as well, so all's well that ends well, right? So there's Kelsey, of course, Tumby, and we made Goku also. Goku helped me make this earlier, of course, so there's him. And we got Griffin here as Bowser. Took me a couple of tries to make this one, but we got it working in the end. I managed to find a better guide for it. Of course, that sent me a better it sent me another version of Bowser as well. So eventually I'll be adding that over to the roster. And we have Griffin Jr. as well, which Goku named this one as well. I found this tutorial online also, and yeah, we have Bowser Jr. now as a me, which is cool. And I made Shrek for Majestic Queens. So yeah, we've been on a bit of a me creating spree today, Tumby, I'll be honest. But I have enjoyed it though. Because the reason why is because you can have me's in the cafe, Tumby, so you can have two me's in the cafe, so that's why I've made them, of course. At least we'll have a lot of me's for the cafe, right? Right now we just got of course the cafe unlocked today, Tumby, so we're just doing our first shift there today. Thank you so much, Tumby. I'm glad you like him, my friend. I knew you would appreciate them, of course, being an artist yourself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jess. Yeah. Thank you, my friend. Let's go. Because I know you're a Twitch streamer, aren't you, of course? And some of our content creators might be also on Twitch side. Or they might do Twitch and YouTube, so yeah. Definitely a good 7th place, Jess. Thank you so much, my friend. And this is why we appreciate you, of course, awesome Jess. And don't you forget it, my friend. let's see. Then let's get cooking, right? Let's see. So we're doing some cooking today. Let's do it. Let's do a bit of cooking before we get in stream, shall we? But yes, start just in time for the cooking, bro. Let's get cooking. To make food and drinks, you'll need ingredients. Don't forget some coins too. The first time you make something, you'll need to pay a recipe costs. It's your job to decide what to make and how to decorate the cafe. Once you've made it and your item, the staff will take it to the customers. Let's do it. You can now select food from the cafe menu. Awesome. Hello again, Jordan. Jordan. And Jordan, put your phone down. I know you're looking at your phone, Jordan. Oh my gosh. If you know, you know. Had to say it, the opportunity was there. Though it's funny because Jordan's probably using his phone to text. So, of course, if Jordan goes quiet, we'll know why. Oh my gosh. Right, awesome, Jess. Oh my gosh. OMG Golden Rob. OMG counter, of course, jokes aside, oh my gosh, I'm good. It's like MJ's always here, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Right, let's see. Which cover task would you like to take care of? I wanted to call the cafe Shining Sparks, Tumby, but as you can see, there's only an 8 character limit, so I had to put Shining Star instead. The star is like a sparkle, isn't it? So it works. It's a workaround. User's name. Yeah. So food, let's see. So we can make a drink, yep, so we can make, that's what the milkberry was for. We got these from the dungeon quest earlier, told me that I did today. Milkberry, yeah. But honestly, I think most of this stream has been me creation, of course. I've only got through the dungeon today and the cafe unlocked, but hey, at least we'll have staff for the cafe, so you know, it's something to look forward to, right? And I think in the next Tumby, I'm gonna make you a link me, of course. So if you would like to be part of the cafe, you are welcome to, of course. You are welcome to be. You can either be a staff member or a dancer in there, Tumby. So yeah, your me might be featured, of course. Right, that's an idea, Tumby. I'd like a star to it, yeah. You're not wrong, my friend, of course. Yeah, the symbols, yeah. Exactly. Well, let's do it real quick. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the star. Yeah. Let's have a look. A star would be even better, though. Let's see if I can find it. I know Angelo uses it. Oh yeah. That could work. Thank you, Jordan, of course. It's definitely sub to Tumby. She definitely deserves it. She's an absolute true one. And I will say the Tribune Nightwing next to my ink on the left side. She created that course. Shout out to her on that one. Yes, Shining Star it is, let's do that. Probably do one like quick recipe and then I'll probably have to call it a stream. And then we'll go on a quick raid chat. I might bring back as well, potentially, if not this week, probably next week, just, you know, to see these memes, of course, premiered in the cafe. Let's make food, food type, make a drink, make some tea. we like our tea, don't we? Of course, chat. Frothy cafe latte. Let's go. Yeah, I made a frothy cafe latte expert. Let's go. So now I can let's see what happens to that. Oh man, that looks so tasty. I'm sure our customers will be thrilled to try it. Oh, letter came early with a message from the castle. The Chancellor will be coming by to see how we're doing. Seems he's been eagerly awaiting the cafe's opening. Why don't we invite him to be our very first customer? Let's greet him with our biggest and best smiles. Definitely we should. Hello there, Rough Gamer. How are things going? Almost ready to open? The whole town is looking forward to the grand opening, His Majesty included. In fact, I'm so eager about this new endeavour that I asked His Majesty for some time off to come see you. What kind of place have you got here? I can't wait to see. Oh yes, put down the coffee, of course. We'll get a frothy cafe latte for the Chancellor. Let's do that. Oh, that's my staff member. I think you can change her. I believe you can have like someone else step in as well, which is cool. So you'll see different me's helping in the cafe, which I think that's really cool. Honestly, it gives me like Tomodachi time kind of vibes, to be honest, or Utopia vibes, you know what? 30 coins, yes, because I know Star Wars then is a good way to get money, of course. Naturally, being a business, so got 30 coins. Let's go. That was an absolute treat. You'll have your share of customers in no time, I'm sure. Why, this will be their favourite place to be. I'm honoured to be your first customer. And with that, Rough Gamer, work hard and make this cafe a bustling hub of happiness. Definitely will, yes sir. I love the little dub as well. Isn't that wonderful, Rough Gamer? The Chancellor really loved it. And they say if he takes the liking to a place, it's bound to be successful. He's like a good luck charm. Now to take those coins the Chancellor gave us. Cafe is the best way to get more coins. As time passes, the staff will sell the menu items you make, so you can cash in, of course. When you've sold one out of one item, try making another. Talk to the manager to collect coins and earn from sales. You'll earn coins if your menu sells out, so be sure to keep your cafe well stocked. Speak to the cafe manager to open the cafe menu and collect coins to receive the coins you've earned. Alright, awesome. So the staff will sell items. So yeah, so let's see, staff will make some menu items you made. When you sort out one item, try and make another. Talk to the mat, so you gotta like renew the results, right? The menu start and then speak to the cafe manager to collect coins, right? Right. You can actually collect coins from this special menu, awesome. W, 50 coins. Customers with miles are the greatest reward. If we put even more things on our menu, I bet we'll start getting even more customers. And then the more customers, the more coins. Let's give a cafe that will attract tons of people. I'll do everything I can to help, of course. Okay, okay, the cafe is ready. The question is, are you? This is so exciting. And we are officially open for business. W. Since this cafe has never quite been ready to open, but that all changed since they found an owner sea. Wow, really? Then we've got to give it a try. I can wait to see what kind of place it is. Right. So, it's good. Hasten looks great. That's right. So that's the cafe, everyone. So, new cafe hype, shining sparks with its shining stars is now a thing. Got your star, bro, out. Yeah, I won't have to cut a stream for today, unfortunately, bro, but I thank you so much for the support again and everyone coming through today. It's greatly appreciated, but let's get a quick raid through, shall we, before we do end.